Oh, mic test 1 2 3. All right, guys. I think I fucked up a bit. Hold on. Hold on. Let me check. Oh yeah, I fucked up a bit. Oh yeah. Oh, never mind. Our webcam is good. Let's repeat again. 1 2 3. Okay, guys. Oh fuck. Anyways, yeah, we're back, and thankfully we're not too late. Yes, we're not too. We're 2 minutes late for the first time. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, we're going to continue. Because when I stream, when we stream yesterday, that yeah, when we stream yesterday 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. to like 2 p.m. We finished chapter 18, and then there's a lot of lore right there. That's a lot of lore drop on that specific chapter, and there's a lot of interesting, mostly like because, and again, Nanami have a lot of she have a huge impact on the lore, and that includes Ishmael, that pink mummy. Okay, so and then after we finished streaming, I mean, one of the chat said that the next chapter is a short one, so I trust the chat for now. So let's see though, because that's the reason why I stream today, because Sunday should be my like resting day or my illustration day, but I didn't do so. Let's see though, because we're going to do, if it's really short, because I have like 4 to 5 hours of streaming today, so if we finish it or much more earlier, if we finish Arc Beyond, I think the title, we're going to react to Wuthering Waves 2.0 preview, and then watch the meme of Liv that there's something argument between, I mean, it's also my fault for me to like read the comment on the previous video about well, we're just gonna watch a video after the Wuthering Waves later. Alright guys, so yeah, let's continue. What did KURO Games cook this time on the floating record event? Let's go. And also guys, wait, hold on, John. Hold on. I don't forget to like remember our first, we are like a casual player. Second of all, I'm only focused on story and the event. Third of all, I'm not like, you know, like I'm not into challenge, alright? And fourth, please don't criticize on how I play a character, alright? Because again, criticize me if I play that character for like a week, like always, every day, something like that, okay? Not like for the first time. Like, don't expect the streamer to like know how to use the character, alright guys? Just relax, let the streamer cook. I saw that a lot on even, and then I got a bit annoyed, and then I saw, that's why I like search other streamer, like for example on Bilibili, from Chinese PGR streamer, like the beginner part, some like beginner streamers of PGR on Bilibili, and then also on YouTube for like Korean, Japanese, Chinese, and then they also have that issue on their comment, but I noticed that they didn't reply, so that's, I'll try to be the same. Don't read the chat, the comment on the videos. Alright guys, anyways, that's all, and wish me luck though. Let's continue. Anyway, let's see what will happen today. And also, I noticed the quality of the previous stream. It's a lot more, there's a lot of improvement. And then let's see today, because when there's a lot of pixel part that happen on the videos, when I'm like moving very fast like this, or maybe when I'm playing, because again the FPS the FPS of my game is like around 120, 121, and my stream is only like 60. That's a cap of OBS, so I will lower the FPS in my game for like, I'm probably gonna go with 60. Let's see if the pixel something on the stream will appear again when I'm gonna rewatch it on YouTube. So I wish it will not appear. So I'm also kind of a bit annoyed about that, despite me upgrading from 6K to 8K kbps, and then from 48 FPS to like 60 on OBS. So that only happened yesterday, alright, on the previous stream on chapter 18. So let's see what will happen today. Anyway, let's go. And other than that, probably there will be some frame drop on the stream, because there's a time like from 8.6k kbps to it suddenly go to 7.1 for some reason. It's probably on my part, so yeah, don't worry about it. As long I'm not gonna get disconnected. Because I noticed that YouTube is a lot more better than Twitch. Alright guys, this is our how many wait. Hold on, let me check. This is our 13, 10, 5, 6 days streaming. 6 days streaming on YouTube. Okay guys, so we're still learning. We're still experimenting. Okay guys, let's go. I yap a lot. Oh my god. I'll just take note. I'll just take note of some CC, some PGR CC. I'm not going straight to the comment, because again, seeing negative comment is normal for them. So I'll take this as advice. So I'll probably after the stream I'm gonna turn off any comment on the videos except the live stream. Okay, Ronos, good afternoon. It's already 3:08, and yeah, how are you? We're going to continue chapter. The next story after chapter 18. I trust our friend, on our server, that they said that anyway, I'm not attracted, by the way. I'm not distracted. Anyways, that the chapter, the arc behind is a short one. So yeah, let's do it.
夜明けが来るまでもう少しだけここにいてください。
Don't worry, Dota Live. We're going to stay with you. We're going to have a date with you for like 4 hours probably. Yeah. Anyways, let's go to my stream control panel so that I can see. Or let me just. I just woke up, by the way. Body reached its limit yesterday. Oh my! What did you do? What did you do yesterday? Did you play something suspicious before you sleep? That would be crazy. Oh wait, let me just ping some. Oh shit, my lips. What's a cracking already? Let me just make a highlight message. Please, no spoiler. Related. Related story or story character and the names. Thanks. So let's make pin message. Also, by the way, that's because I saw some of the comments saying that oh my god, get rid of the chat overlay. Guys, remember, we are not a reaction channel. I've seen a lot in all of the channels. I watched, like I still avoided the spoilers, alright? So I just watched their first videos, like CN, KR, JP, and most of the EN streamers of PGR. Guys, we are a streamer, right? We are a game streamer, not a reaction channel, so we're not gonna get rid of the overlay. If you don't like the person within the chat, that's your problem, alright? It's not our problem. For me, if there's also a spoiler, again, if I'm focused on the story, guys, we're not. I don't always read the chat. Even my chat will notice that I'm not gonna reply on their message if I didn't read it. Alright, guys? And also, I only read the chat if I'm not much so focused on a story, or if the story is not, it's not that much it's not that much if the story is like calm, not that much something like hype or something, not that much if the story still didn't throw a lot of information on me. So yeah. Okay, guys, anyways, I was in my university at 4 a.m. until 9 p.m. and stayed up late. You are overworked, bro. Uncle Zodiac, good evening. Again, we lowered our FPS. Alright, guys, because I noticed the pixels when I test stream when I play FPS game. Then it's probably of the processing. Yeah, processing something. The lowered. Let's see though. I wish that it will be solve our pixelized stream when we do PGR. Because I didn't notice that before when we stream Wuthering Waves on Twitch. So let's see. Yeah.
ルシアはあまり口にはしませんが、あなたのことを気にしています。リーさんは口調は厳しいですが、同じようにあなたを心配しています。少なくともレイブン隊のみんなが無事であれば。
Oh yeah. Other than that, we're going to after the stream, after the arc behind chat, we're going to watch the where's that PGR chat. I think it's the Punishing Grey Raven Ascending Live Imperial OST acoustic version. We're gonna watch that, and then but that's one of the videos we're gonna watch. We're gonna react, and then after that we're gonna watch the two types of Live fans. Because I saw one of the chat said that Live it's King Xmal spamming Live Seg, something like that. Live CEO of Seg, something like that. And then some of the comment on the video that I posted said that I'm gonna get in short. Can you like ban or like can you kick King Xmal? And then I asked King Xmal what does it mean, and then bro explained that this is a meme. That's a meme for Live. And then I also don't know what that means. So I said about King Xmal that bro, can you send the link and then about it, and then post it in the reaction link on the Discord server, and then bro post it, and then okay, I'm gonna watch that later. After that, we're going to watch Wuthering Waves 2.2 preview. Anyways, let's finish first of our purpose of streaming today. Let's go. I think it's side. Okay. ER01. I'm still kind of curious why it's called ER01, because ER I thought it's event record, but this one is floating record. Why it's not FR for real? FR01. Anyways, the arc behind official starts now. Oh my god. Oh my, it's hiking. I see your eyes. I see your eyes and your thighs. Guys, don't ask me how I know about how I know that it's hiking despite of her eyes and then her thighs. Bro, because it's the illustration on one of the illustration on main story. Around on the where's that? I think around our first interaction on the ice. Nah, this is the war, and then the ice. This eternal winter. Here on this illustration. I don't ask me how I know. Don't question it. And then basically, guys, the chat on my stream on my overlay on my left side here. If you didn't see, you can see it. You can only see it if I change my displays on my scene onto like display screen. So yeah, there's a chat here. There's like around 3 seconds, 5 seconds before it appear. Because if it appear on my stream on the below of my stream on the webcam, it's gonna appear on my screen on my screen itself for like 3 seconds delay, 3 or 5 seconds delay. So yeah, let's go. Hikema. So let's see how about at this probably like Hikema's in the road, probably similar to what happened to most of the hidden story of main chapter. I also noticed there's no more hidden story on chapter 17 and 18. It's crazy. But I can feel that this is like calm before the storm. They're gonna increase the main story for some reason. Probably. Childhood. Ooh. Yeah, starting with chapter 17, no more hidden. Ah. At least though. At least I don't need to like edit like separate. Finally. Yeah, finally. Wait, guys, I'm clicking. Eh? Are? Are? Eh? 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 Wait. KURO Games, what happened? Let me hear. Guys, what happened to my game? Did it die? Shinda. Shinda. Hold on. I mean, my game died. Okay, so my game died. What happened? Can I, like turn on auto? Oh my god, it works, guys. PC users, just turn on auto, and it will go back. That's some crazy shit. The data stream quickly flows across the screen, the ever-changing numbers indicating progression. Hundreds of large. I'll just avoid to. I'll try to avoid to move my chair like this, because this can cause pixel stream. Previously, when I watched the previous stream, our stream yesterday. Let's just relax our feet. Hundreds of large computers sit squarely in a dark room, humming in a silence as they operate. Each of their ports flashing a dim blue glow. This room is called Calculating Brain, the flickering light indicating that it has started thinking. Supercomputer. In the center of the room is a large terminal. A black camera rises from within and slowly rotates. Its lens and aperture diaphragm twitching from changing local length like an eye exploring the unknown. After a full rotation, the camera stops at the front and a male researcher appears in its view. He is focusing on the small monitor below it, his fingers moving and tapping on the screen, his expression nervous. Checking the activation. Good. All systems normal. Having finished typing the last line of command, the man breathed out, raising his tense shoulder and giving his partner and on the other side of the room an exaggerated thumbs up. Morning, sunshine. He opens his arms and greets the camera loudly. The female researcher on the other side shakes her head, seemingly used to his behavior. That means the lore is getting more fucked up as the story progresses. Okay. I'm kinda a bit worried about my daughter again. Holy cow. I'ma go if KURO. Got to work on the more. See you tomorrow, Uncle Zodiac. And yeah, thanks for passing by. The camera looks up in response, and the signal light on top of it flashed twice. Command unidentified. Please repeat. Mixing several vocal data, an androgynous synthetic voice speaks from the center of the room. Have fun with stream. Alright, thanks. That's not right. It wasn't this wooden back during testing. What was it using? He frowns, giving the camera before him a gentle smack. Load personality 134. Loading personality 134. Vocal and personality data loaded. After a brief pause, the terminal speaks again in a soft female voice. Is this Hikma? Is this the beginning story of Hikma? The beginning on how the existence of Hikma started. Greetings. I am... Never mind, bro. I have a long name. Heuristic Artificial Intelligence Caretaking Machine Alpha. In identification code MPA01. May I help you? Just talk to me. Whatever you want. Just tell me or talk to me. What? Never mind, just talk to me. Today's temperature is between 15 Celsius to 30. Oh man, I wish I have this room temperature, bro. If I have this room temperature, if I stream, bro, I can stream for like 12 hours. If I'm not doing art, okay, I can literally one sit whole. I can stream for like every day. If yeah, I can take streaming for like 12 hours if I want. If my room temperature is around 15 to 23. Sadly, if it's morning around 10, 11, 12, to 10 to like 3 p.m. It's hot, like really hot. Philippines so hot, guys, and I don't have like an air conditioner. We have on my place have a natural air conditioner during night, but it's still hot during lunch. And the AQI is 154. We are expecting a drizzle in the evening, but the air quality should improve afterward, giving us the highest atmospheric visibility of the month. Data suggests that tonight is the first night in a long time that the stars are visible to the naked eye. Should I recommend you the best stargazing locations? Of course, we start talking weather. I can talk to you about any subject you are interested in if you request. Then, is there anything you want to tell us? Absolutely. If you request it, I will tell you everything I know. However, there's no topic I would like to discuss right now. Should I pick a topic or news you might be interested in from a random pool? Nah. He waved his hand as usual, turning around and walking to the other side of the room, indicating his partner there to follow up. Data looks fine. Let's move on to the next step. A series of data projections unfold in the center of the room, each showcasing a 3D figure slowly spinning. MPA-01 immediately scans them all. Not one of them is not a machine. Humanoid, zoomorphic, gadget-like, all of them are equipped with various levels of AI and placed in different environments. Among them are robotic pets that offer authentic companionship, best-selling humanoid butlers and home cleaning gadgets, mechanoid pop stars, as well as dozens of bionic animals created during the bionic restoration craze. Hundreds of modules, every one of them carefully calibrated with specific experimental variables. They are all tagged with Form Control Experiment under the Machine Consciousness Experiment Project Database. Here's your job, MPA-01. The blonde woman sounds very calm, almost cold. She never stops looking away from the monitor in her hand as she enters more data into the projection. You are to document the entirety of the Machine Consciousness project, maintain each subject and replace their frames routinely, review their memory data, and record all changes to their emotion simulators, performing comparative analysis on their cause and results, troubleshoot anomalies, collect useful data, and help us adjust and improve the direction of the Machine Consciousness experiment. Understood. Oh wait, by the way, guys, I'm still looking for like standard moderator. Okay, guys, that's the lowest authority of moderator that because there's two authority, the highest one and the most standard, the normal, and then the normal one is or the highest one is already Uncle Zodiac because Uncle Zodiac's the one who like keeps supporting a lot on Twitch and then up until now even in Pixie Funbox. So yeah, I'm still looking for like standard moderator for YouTube, guys. Okay, don't those who want Kronos, King Xmal, I don't know, guys. As long as you appear, and you can like if there's something that spoiler stuff that will chat later, you can bonk them. All right, just bonk the message, not bonk them. Okay, just remove the message. Understood. Having been through several learning periods before being activated, MPA-01 displays remarkable learning capability. It can simulate most functions of the human brain while processing information thousand-folds in volume. Unlike the purpose AI Gestalt, the Science Council is spearheading another AI. So it means MPA-01 is like another version of Huwaxu. MPA-01 is geared more toward consciousness simulation. Okay, even as technology has advanced toward a golden age, the MP series AI is still an outstanding achievement. Okay? So it's more like focus on one special in this one specific stuff, not like similar or like Quaxo, not like something similar to Waxu or Gestalt. Yes, I mean, Waxu and Gestalt, all of them are like all around AI. So I should regularly communicate with the machine's tagged anomaly to determine if they have actual consciousness. Am I right? I fully understand my task, but I have doubts regarding evaluating a consciousness with a machine instead of human. I believe they are more suitable for this job. Consciousness. Sage Machina. Interesting. Unless you believe that machines also have souls. Interesting. A female researcher lifted her head away from the data, in her hand for the first time, looking up slightly dumbstruck. Technically, every piece of equipment in this room is a part of MPA-01, so her gaze quickly goes across the star-like flash surrounding her before landing on the small camera in the center. Noticing it, the camera slightly rises as if meeting her gaze. Why do you ask? You uploaded human-authored fictional stories unrelated to the experiment to my database 2 minutes ago. As I am authorized to access all information in my database, I read through those materials, and eight of them are science fictions that explore the possibility of machines having soul. Should I interpret it as the ideal result of the experiment? That is when the researcher realized that she has accidentally uploaded the reading material she is used to kill time from her personal files. Holy moly. Those are just my pastime readings. Among these subjects, a large portion of them has no idea they are machines. To begin with, we need an entirely different perspective to explore all possibilities within them. We'll upload a few hundred personality types to your emotion simulator, as you can communicate with the different trial subjects. Ask them to optimize your solutions by identifying the subject's emotional states. As your creator, we believe you are more than capable of this task. You're the first machine created to talk to machines. MPA-01. Record everything you witness. She lowers her voice, mumbling. Perhaps one day you'll find among them your very own. She quickly shakes her head as if what she just said is impossible. When she looked up again, she has regained her calm demeanor. We're uploading the emotion simulator module in 10 minutes. We'll start working tomorrow. MPA-01 was able to capture the most minute changes in her expressions and record the almost inaudible words she just said, even though it cannot fully comprehend what those words mean. But it is not its job to collect this data. They are not useful for its mission, and all it needs to do is carry out its duty. In its world, there are only endless data streams. Its expressionless creator, and the machine created for the experiment. I see. Deleting excess data and setting the machine consciousness experiment as a top priority. I shall fulfill my duty. Haika, why are you so pretty? Anyways, don't worry guys. My daughter Liv Imperial is a lot more prettier. It's just she have a different vibes, because again I can stop looking at her because again her background is so black, guys, and then there's this white her hair. So even if you like stare at the background, you are probably gonna end up focusing on her face. That's some crazy high skilled illustrator right here. Good job. Revelation. A few notes on the records of the machine consciousness experiment. To help some machines from the controlled experiment experience the same path of human growth, every mechanized frame is replaced regularly. This is to simulate growing up as humans do. While replacing their frame, MPA-01 will inspect their memory drives and neural logic circuits, recording accordingly. Dare? Why the heck just feel like she's looking at my soul right now? Hey you, Mr. Streamer, are you? I think you have a past suspicious background before, when you are still an illustrator. I mean, that's true though. But PGR changing me a lot. Okay, guys, so don't mind it. Bro is like staring at my soul. Hello, nice to meet you. The only light in the room shines from above. If this AI is similar to like a supercomputer and the first AI who can talk to machines, means she's kinda unique also because she have a human form. She have a human form. If I don't know that, if she don't have this cable, she literally look like a normal kid, you know, on the corner, staring at your soul. So yeah, she's a bit unique compared to Gestalt, because Gestalt form and Huaxu, excluding Huaxu, Gestalt form is like a cube, right? I think Huaxu also first form is like a cube, and then she managed to have like physical form, thanks to the IQ or high IQ of Valia. The only light in the room shines from above, illuminating the girl sitting in the center. She looks no more than 5 to 6 years old, showing no fear despite being alone in a cold, dark room. Instead, she observes everything around her curiously. Her neck is connected to a few cables, but she does not seem to notice. She finds no human but a giant terminal before her. As the terminal speaks in a soft female voice, the girl reacts with "Oh" before approaching the small camera. Are you the one talking? Wait. Human. Oh my, it's Bananami. What is this place? Nanami only remembers mom telling a story. Before I sleep. Is Nanami dreaming? You can't certainly... Oh, never mind. This is MPA01. Then the one that she's looking at is Nanami. You can certainly interpret this as a dream. You will wake up in your bed when the sun rises. Wow. This is the first time I've had such a clear dream. Dare? I am... I am... Oh yeah, bro Balone. I am high... Oh! Oh my god, it's Haikma. Oh, yeah. Haicma. Oh, why did I notice that? That's a crazy shit. Haikma. Haikma is like a short version of her name. Heuristic Artificial Intelligence Caretaking Machine Alpha. Identification code MPA01. So this is the first interaction between Sage Mama and her guardian. Not Sage Mama, and Sage Machina, and yeah. Anyways, records of the machine consciousness experiment. Behavior account of subject MPL0. Log 23. Personality and data normal. From our conversation, I have discovered that the subject possesses a far more developed sensibility and expression ability regarding her emotions. Additionally, in order to avoid the subject becoming suspicious of her identity as a human, I'll be removing her relevant memories according to the regulation as authorized. Conservation complete. Executing memory data removal. Removal complete. Hello, nice to meet you. Same time, same room, same machine. The small gray-haired girl sits on the floor and look up, watching the giant machine terminal. Dare? I am Haikma. Same introduction. Machine, you're not human? I am compromised of data and programs. I cannot be categorized as human. Let's see. And this is a starting point that Nanami is the cause of every machine to change, to have their own emotion. Because this is an experiment, right? My parent always say that machines are humans' friends. So you're also... What did you say your name was? Yeah. Knowing Nanami, I think that's she's the one who gonna name MPA01 Hikma. That's like a parent. Ouch. She bits her tongue trying to say the long and tongue-twisting title. Your name is so long. Does everyone call you that? My user only calls me by my identification code. Therefore, unlike humans, I wasn't given a name. How about Nanami calls you Hikma from now on? Even when Nanami is not a human, she is literally a walking green flag. Hikma. Hikma! That is a wonderful name. Thank you. Then they're gonna get rid of that name. I'm from 5 years old into what is 12 years old. Do you want to know what happy thing I saw today, Hikma? Well, I visited the aquarium with my parents. Nanami saw a very large bionic whale and a very large bear. The splash the dolphins made when they jumped got this high. Have you been to an aquarium, Hikma? I am an administrative AI without a body capable of mobility. I have not visited the place you mentioned. The one who created your body, by the way, Hikma. Now I know. Now we know what's Bro's interest to it. That's kind of a bit yabai, but yeah, we know Bro's taste. Anyways, headbutt. I just felt like, yeah, Nanami's becoming like a mother for Hikma. Seeing in Nanami's perspective, she sees Hikma's growth. What if Nanami puts a camera on her that's connected to you? Then I can take you everywhere I go. As a matter of fact, I can visit any place through virtual reality. I am able to see the things you described. That's not the same. It's different when you see it the real thing with your own eyes. Not to mention that Nanami wants to visit it with you. Hikma, I'm sure we'll have a wonderful time if we go together. I never thought of this possibility, but... The gentle voice paused for a second before speaking with a smile in its tone. Yes, I'm sure we'll have a wonderful time. Wait, Nanami can also draw the things she saw and show you. I'll bring them with me and show you if there's a next time. Is there a next time? Oh man, they get rid of the memory. Behavior account of subject log 36 personality data normal. It is worth mentioning that the subject has shown an eagerness toward creative expression. This is a very unusual behavior from a mechanoid. To further analyze this situation in depth, I have requested creative tool from my user for our next session. Conservation complete. Oh my god, executing memory data removal. Oh. On a side note regarding the name Hikma, subject Nanami has given me. Based on my calculation, keeping the name only has 0.08 chance of influencing the subject's memory data. Therefore, I've chosen to keep the name. I'll be using the name Hikma in my next session with Nanami. I want to headbutt the small Hikma, guys. I want to headbutt her. Pare. Hello, you can call me Hikma. Hikma, that rings a bell. Wait, what? Wait, hey? Wait, I thought the one that they removed memory is Hikma, not Nanami, because Nanami here is a human, right? She is a human. Are they? Yeah, this is the one who's getting rid of her memory is Haikma. Nanami is still human, so no, this is our first time seeing each other. Do you also want to know what Nanami likes, Haikma? Can you believe that my teacher also asked me the same things today? The same thing today. Nanami's previous teacher only let us draw apples and eggs, but the new teacher told us we could draw whatever we wanted. So, Nanami drew a lot of things on the paper. A giant mech that stalled on a mountain, Cardman rider, the gifts my parents gave me, and Mimi's fur ball. Ah, wait. Nanami suddenly remembers that there's one more thing that she wants to draw. The girl picks up the pen and paper next to her and starts drawing. Let's add a flower here. Done! No, these two are... this is some pretty wholesome situation right now. Ta-da! I drew Nanami and her friend. You can be friends even with machines? Yep, that might be the first time we see each other. But you're Nanami's friend now. We'll meet again, right, Haikma? Of course, I look forward to our next meeting. Oh no. Records of the machine consciousness experiment. Behavior account of subject MPL0. At the beginning of the experiment, I conducted drawing-related tests on 12 humanoid mechanoids. They were free to draw whatever they wanted. I wanted to see what topics they've chosen. Originally, their drawing were all amalgamations of pictures from their image database. At some point, Nanami's drawing began to show obvious changes. She starts to draw according to her personal preference. She even tried to express her feeling with her drawings. Eventually, her drawing became indecipherable to humans. My neural logic circuit has shown apparent deviation after analyzing these pictures. I can't determine the cause yet, but I'll log this occurrence in my report. In a side note, the next time Nanami replaces her frame from will be her 18-year-old birthday. On side note, the next time Nanami replaces her frame. Never mind. Nanami is already a construct on this place, on this time, during this time. It's a human costume for family and friends to give the birthday celebration present and blessings. Based on the costume, I should also prepare a present for Nanami. I am registering it as a mission 376. Next time Nanami plays her frames. I'm detecting expectation from my emotion simulator, but the module is currently off. Performing self-test. System normal. The door to the laboratory finally opens, and the exhausted-looking female researcher walks in, her eyes red as if she has just been through an intense argument. Cancel the frame replacement with Nanami next week. Eh? Understood. It should be removed from the schedule. Is it because of the machine various outbreak that happened recently? Wait. The researcher nods, leaning on the desk freely. Based on the rate the virus is spreading, I estimated that it will hit the closest city to this lab in 3 days. The Science Council has determined the machine consciousness experiment. All the machine would probably have to... She covers her face with her hands, quietly sobbing. I understand why they ordered it, but Her tears take over before she can finish her words. After a long time, she finally looks up, her expression no longer sorrowful. She seems determined, as she always has. I have to prepare a few things now. I'm sorry. All I can do now. She enters a command in the terminal, and the computers in the room begin to shut down, row by row. She steps outside of the room, locking the door. Darkness approaches, and the administrative AI loses all senses. Second birth. Oh, I'm going to use Hike Mama. Anyways, Hike Mom. Anyway, system activating. Neural logic circuit operational. Memory drive status abnormally detected. Emotion simulator status anomaly. AD activating environment monitor complete. Corrupted memory data detected. Damaged terminal hardware. Development anomaly. This is the first time it sees the world from a whole new perspective. Sounds of explosion are coming from all around it. Shaking the room it is in, cables are snapping from the chaos. As densely packed giant computers follow one after another, shutting down after the brief hum stop. Those grey, broken machines were once part of it. A familiar figure is still walking before the terminal amidst the sparks and distractions. Alarming redness strips from her back to the floor, while her blonde hair is cut cleanly at her neck, as if there was a precise strike. Injured staff conferred, requesting medical support. It hears its voice speaking after it's finished scanning its surrounding. The voice belongs to the personality that the administrative AI has used the most. All the comms channels are offline. Its request is unanswered. Made it. Good, you aren't infected either. They love their creation, just like how they love how the human care about their child, their family. Crazy. After pressing the last button, the human struggles to stand up and walks toward it. Her blood-stained face is plain to see. She reaches out toward it. It can feel the human's soft yet wet touch in its face. They come from her blood-soaked fingers. The kid, she named you Haikma. Didn't she? Your neural logic circuit has already replaced your identification with that name. You approve of it yourself. Based on her wounds and the amount of blood she has lost, the researcher should be in immense pain. But she is smiling in relief. Haikma can see itself from the reflection in her eyes. No longer a giant computer with a camera flashing red light. It appears to be a human woman now. It realized that its local operating system has been transferred from the computer blocks to this bionic frame. The white-haired humanoid slowly raised her hands and absorbed her body. Comprehending the new and strange experience, her mind rapidly runs in the new memory shell, capturing every new sensation with her fingertips. The identification code reveals this body to be a prototype, created to be a new line of mechanoid nannies, with the appearance of a young woman to look more friendly to young children. The virus has spread to the lab. All these registered machines are in the process of being destroyed. Time's running out. I only managed to get this for you. The researcher takes out a glowing memory drive from her lab coat, connecting it to the cable at her back of the humanoid's head. As per regulation, all information and data regarding the machine consciousness experiment will be removed. Haikma won't show up in any machine or human records. Haikma, it is a name, a gift from a friend. I am sorry you have to come into this world this way. Guys, you know what's crazy? This is specific word, I'm sorry you have to come into this world this way. This is similar to what Fantine said on chapter 17. When she brought when she after seeing her child being born, Then when she's about to kill her child, because she don't want her child to suffer more, right? And then, damn, yeah, this is I'm sorry you have to come into this world. So I'm sorry we come to this world, darling. And I think you will hate mommy. Something like that. That's what she said. Damn. All data from the experiment, details regarding the machine virus outbreak, and all kinds of information enter her memory shell through the cable of breakneck speed, pushing the limit of the hardware. She can sense the rhythmic clash and the painful cries from humans outside the door. The heavy door is dented alarmingly from the other side as deafening roars announce a countdown to her demise. Haikma's mind is flooded by the data stream. Without any commands, a name shows up in her priority request. Nanami. Request confirmed. The status of subject MPL0. We lost her location 5 hours ago. But we know she escaped and she wasn't infected. Please, you have to. Rest in peace, researcher. You are the second. I think. This researcher is the second person in PGR who got my salute. But first is Lustrous. She did a very good job. She did something so unique for the great good of humanity. Second, you, this researcher, the one who created Haikma, again, salute for you. Your death will be not in vain. It will never go to be in vain, because again, Haikma will be always on the side of Nanamek, Bananami. The researcher starts coughing out large pools of blood. Her body crumbles to the icy floor like dry leaves falling from a tree. Find her. Protect her. Understood. Registering find and protect subject MPL0 as the prioritized command. No, not a command, a request. Please find Nanami. Protect her. Just like how our children are our legacy. The machines we built are our pride. Don't worry, female researcher. Your child, Haikma. She's going to do a good job. Good thing, and she's going to like do what you request. And in every timeline, we didn't see Haikma betraying, doing some bullshit, alright? She always and will always be on the side of Nanami. I'm glad to have watched you grow. So, Haikma's sense of self is rapidly reconstructing. The researcher dry lips keep speaking, but Haikma can't understand any of it. I don't understand your last command. Please elaborate. Please tell me. Please tell me. The researcher's vital sign is barely noticeable at this point. Her lips tremble as she holds up her hand, grasping Haikma's fingertip with the last ounce of her strength. My lips. In the end, she leaves Haikma with a serene smile. Haikma cannot understand how she can be so calm. You know what, Haikma? The researcher who created you, more like your mother, your parents. Seeing you for the last time, seeing you for the last time as a whole, as a new one, as a new creation, is already enough for them to die happily. That is similar to how Fantine died. She didn't regret. She didn't say I'm sorry. It's more like, anyway, she didn't regret what said, and then because she see her child, she just wish that she will grow into a better woman, be a better child. And yeah, that's similar. It is the caring. It's the feeling of a parent seeing their child for the last time before they pass. It's kind of a bit sad. Don't worry, guys. We are strong, okay? For now. Hikma repeats her question over and over, but as the fleeting light completely fades away, she does not receive an answer from the researcher. She has no idea when the explosion and the shaking stop, and the room is eerily silent. She does not regain full access to herself until the data transfer is complete. Moving her body one step at a time, she has learned how to control her new frame by the time she arrives at the door. There is no more human or machine activity outside. The heavy locked door opens easily from the mechanoid's strength, and the scent of blood and smoke rush in. A man falls across the doorstep as it opens. Hikma recognized him as the man who often showed up with a female researcher. Beyond his love, he was also Nanami's father. Now I understand if Nanami during this time is if she is already I mean it's already explained the story because she is changing frame, right? Because for some reason Nanami is forgetting like who is Aikma. Like did we meet before? And then I'm kind of curious. Wait, how did Nanami, child Nanami, forgot already? It means she MPL10 MPL0 and then MPL01 is test between like because Nanami's father they are making a self conscious mech, right? Then the fuck. Anyways, we already see the result. It's the experiment that they did is the result of the existence of Sage Machina. So it's related to the parent of Nanami. And also, it's also a good. It's also understandable that Nanami have a mech frame already because as parents and how we know parents works in the story, there's a reason beneath it. And other than that, it's also good that she become a mech, so she can avoid a lot of. She became a construct earlier before there's a severe punishing because this is during the before the first evacuation, right, guys? So yeah, it's kind of understandable. This is the COVID outbreak. This is during. I mean, Nanami would always talk about her perfect family and her loving parents with an innocent smile. His terminal and on the floor shows that the last flight to evacuate from here has left. The two researchers should have boarded that plane. There are broken machine parts all around him. He was guarding the door against the corrupted machines until his very last breath. And imagine, guys, if the female researcher is the mother. That would be so crazy. Find Nanami. Protect her. Yeah, this is the female researcher is the mother of Nanami. It's the way how the father protected the door. Yes, this is a father protecting his wife. And probably something happened that separates the parents and the child. And here comes their only chance to protect their child is to rush to make Hikma be a perfect, and for her to be like a guardian of Nanami. The researcher's voice still echoes in her memory shell. There will no longer be any human to give her commands, but at least she knows what she has to do now. First, I have to leave this place. Begin evacuation. Okay. Time to use Hikma. Checking mobility module operational status. Everything's normal. Performing the evacuation program. Electric Electrical system damage detected. Cause external damage. I have to find the backup power source and to restart the electrical system. Wow. The way how she hold her weapon, bro, she's so gorgeous. Oh my god. Her stance itself. KURO games. Oh my god. I don't know why, bro. She is a model itself. Holy cow. Her stance, because of her thighs, her legs like that, and the sight. That's a good shit. That's a good shit right there. Press and hold. Oh, I fuck up it. Strange process found in the database. Querying the object written. Tactical circuit. This is. Thank you very much. Analyzing battle data. Progress 20%. 240 seconds to go. Location of backup power source marked. Abnormal mechanoid signal detected around the backup power source. Battle data analysis progress 50%. Press and hold the touch to consume touch coach. Lock on. Taiseki. Threat removed. Backup power source intact. Ready to restart. What's that though? Is this like a chest? I have the perspective of a Wuthering Waves player. That's why I'm crazy. Because I thought it looked like a chest, you know, when it's when you like in a distant view. It's not like a humongous chest. But if you look close, it's like a coffin of a construct. Facility fire exit control unit located. Multiple abnormal mechanisms detected. It's best to avoid battle before the battle analysis is complete. Avoid battle? I want battle. Interesting shit. Taiseki. The entire facility has been sealed off from the outside by a high-level command. Solutions. First system restart. Overwriting the command estimates time 30 seconds. Start off. Oh, okay, it's an interesting ult. Taiseki. Sheesh.
ロックオンロックオン解析シンクロ率適用回路動作正常ロックオン解析破壊
That's clean as shit. Holy cow. It up and searching for survivors inside. And you know what's crazy? Despite I noticed that this is the second card that they use ice. Okay, first of all is Chrome, Chrome Glory. That's that frame of his. Both these two both use ice. The only difference is that Hikema's ice is kind of bit calm. It's like pretty precise, but for Chrome it's like heavy. Like it's more like sturdy because the effect like it's a lot of ice spark. What is that stripe, something like that. But the pointy, it's like forced. And then for Hikema, her vibes like pretty chill, pretty calm, pretty elegant. And then for Chrome, it's like brute force, something like that. That's what I can put on those in these two. Mostly on right now on the second ice card that I use on the story. Ice spike, something like that. Some spiky effect. That's what I can feel on Chrome. Get up and searching for survivors inside. No response. Search again. No response. Ready for evacuation. Her stance itself is pretty much gorgeous.
Mission 完了
Mission 完了
機体状態異常なし
King Asama. Good afternoon. The moment Hikema steps out from the front door, intense heat and an ear-splitting boom push her from behind. In the blink of an eye, the lab collapsed into a sea of flame, buried under its fallen walls. The shock wave from the explosion has seemingly impacted her core, causing a brief disruption to her neural circuit. For a second, she feels like she's being torn apart, barely managing to hold onto her personality. But she has something more important to do. It is imperative for her to straighten out her tangled circuit and temporarily disable abnormal emotion simulation. Nanami's last known location is stored in her memory drive. Hikema quickly plans out the most efficient route. With her name and duty, the newborn machine steps forward in a devastated world. Wow. Wait, King X-Mal, what do you mean by short? This isn't a short, it's already 21 right there. This is comparable to chapter... this is comparable chapter 18. Wait, never mind. Chapter 17. Chapter 17, I think it's 22. Search of Despair. This is her last known location. 3 days have passed. By the time Hikema arrived at the coordinates in her memory drive, not only is she delayed by the long distance and the corrupted, just increase something, but she has also had to face humanity's indiscriminating hostility after the unknown virus outbreak. Rediagnosing damage in the emotion simulator. Several regulating functions offline. The deviation on scenario simulations 0.023%. Situation acceptable. Feeling the injuries on the back of her head, Hikema removes some of the broken parts. A large wound goes across the back of her head, splitting the artificial skin and revealing the delicate circuits underneath. It was caused by a soldier who mistook her for a corrupted while escorting some citizens. After that, Hikema would avoid humans in case something similar happened again. Oh my god, that's... It was caused by a soldier who mistook her for a corrupted, bro. How the you mistook a silver hair female who, like, you can even see red eyes or red shit on her herself. Look at that illustration, bro. She looks like a normal person on our side though. How the you mistook that as a corrupted? That's some crazy shit. Because this is the beginning of the punishing virus, right? So the only sense that something is corrupt is the red eyes, right? Red glow. Like how the heck you mistook this how the heck you mistook Haikma as being corrupted? That's some crazy stuff. Circling around, Haikma lost quite a bit of time collecting the location data. Data collected, constructing location simulation. A virtual twin appears before Haikma's time rewinds in her mind. Tasukete. Don't let him go. We can't fall back. Save him. Tearful cries enter her mind as overlapped figures run away from the city while a few run toward it. Haikma looked at the people who are traveling against the current like her, and they seem like pebbles thrown into a river, creating a small ripples before being flooded by a scarlet stream. Haikma knows that humans consider these people to be absolutely obedient. Why would they do that? Is it because of commands? Haikma clearly rejects this hypothesis as her massive database shows that there has never been a command that can make a human absolutely obedient. Yes, that's true. Is it their essence, then? Like how machines act according to their underlying protocols. Perhaps humans also act according to a similar core principle. Even when they are different, beings with different experience, these people all make the same choice at that particular moment. Do they have same essence? But what about the uniqueness of each individual? Watching the fallen figures, Haikma thinks of the soldier with half a face card who was protecting the peoples behind. To make the choice where to command. A new data anomaly appears in her emotion simulator. With her regulating functions damaged, Haikma has no way to analyze it, so she turns the whole module off and continues with what she has been doing. Walking against the tide of both humans and time, Haikma searches for the young figure from her memory in this blood-red ocean. Blood-red ocean. Gabriel soup? Wait, what? I thought this is the first. Wait, what? Haikma searches for the young figure from her memory in this blood-red ocean. Maybe just foreshadowing enemies. But she cannot find the girl no matter how. The massive data stream threatens to drown her, clutching into her like pairs of desperate hands. Her white coat begins to turn red as despairing cries blur the line between the virtual world and reality. Sparks fly from the back of her exposed head as the integrating module runs at a dangerous speed. The temperature of her frames has long risen past safety threshold. The air surrounding her distorts from the heat, but Haikma has no intention to stop the simulation. Turning off all unnecessary sensors and circuits, she reroutes all computing power toward performing the simulation. Oh, she's so all alone. At last, she has found her drop of water in the ocean. The girl's route is swiftly calculated, ending the simulation. Haikma walks toward the most possible route. A craft slowly approaches a frightened girl who was run into a dead end. Someone help Rennie. Her shaken voice has not summoned a heroic rescue. The uncaring, threatening cold light makes her shut her eyes, and she prays that her death is quick and not painful. Is death actually painless? Target eliminated. No, wait. Hey? Cold female voice paused before speaking again in a gentle, soft tone. It's alright, honey. You can open your eyes now. Hello. Ah. Rennie's sobs startled by the exposed memory shell at the back of Haikma's head. She stumbled backward only to find her path blocked by an unmoving wall. That is when she noticed the fallen corrupt by Haikma's side. Forcing herself to look away from the mechanoid's exposed parts, Rennie turns toward the mechanoid's synthetic smile and asks, "Not one of the bad machines?" "I'm not. I'm your best family assistant." Because again, I forgot. Haikma got the data of a nanny. Haikma has no idea why she has chosen the nanny personality, but with her emotion simulator offline, she can only reply with the personality stock response without real-time adjustment. Thank you for saving me. The traumatic experience from the past few days is enough for a child to quickly grow up. Quickly, she stops herself from asking more questions and crying, thinking Hikma with a sniffled voice. That's alright, come on. Let's stand up slowly. Good job. Hikma gently claps her hand according to her personality profile. Is there somewhere you want to go? My name is Rini. Mr. Soldier told me about a refuge. Hikma does not have to ask where this soldier is. Judging from the girl's expression, she can tell what fate has bestowed upon him. At this moment, her environment monitor detects a flood of crowds nearby, their shrieks rushing toward them like a storm. To get the girl out and bring her to safety, Hikma will have to clash with the wave of the corrupted, and if Hikma wants to get the girl out unharmed, her calculation and analysis quickly gives her an answer, a harrowing success rate, and the alarming damage Hikma will take. Miss? Here, give me a hug. Fun, you're such a good girl. Hikma crouches and picks up the girl's tiny body, patting her shaking shoulders, stroking her back, and resting her head against her own chest. You have to promise me you won't look up no matter what, okay? Hikma's gentle nanny voice creates a stark contrast to the oppressing girl. Hikma's side pierces into the gap in the corrupted spine, and she pulls back, cutting the corrupted in half. Her environment monitor suggests that there are no more corrupted nearby, but Hikma's frame has also reached its limit. Not only are her radar and visual modules severely damaged, but her mobility units are also crackling from the heavy wounds. Luckily, they are not far from the refuge Rainier mentioned. She is capable of making the rest of the journey herself. So, Hikma gently puts her down. Rainier has behaved remarkably, not looking up or making a fuss the entire time. Miss, remaining warning, battery low. Redirecting computing power is safe. New modules offline will be fine. Just don't stop. Isolating malfunction programs running, do you hear me? No, come with me, miss. There are many adults there. I can fix you. Hikma only shakes her head without a word, ignoring the fact that there might not be any qualified technicians among the refugees. It is simply not a good idea to keep a machine around that can get infected. Wow. That's how advanced they programmed Hikma. That's how good the parent of Nanami is. Like, what if Hikma will get infected? She will always get prioritize the safety of those who around her. Hikma has done countless calculations, and the conclusion is the same. The wound at the back of her head is the best evidence. I'm entering sleep mode. I'm tired. I have to rest. Barely holding onto her personality program, Hikma tries to speak as gentle as possible, but all that comes out is a fizzing digital voice. I'll bring someone. Alright, Han. I'll thank you for choosing our service. Wait here. As Hikma watched Rennie departs, she gradually turns off the units on the brink of destruction. The last thing she hears before she blacks out is returning footsteps. 1-5. Awakening. Oh. Awakening. Hikma has turned off all her external sensors in sleep mode, as if she has sunken into a dark pond. All of her mobility and feedback units are offline, and the only thing that is still running is her linear neural circuit. Unlike a human's dream, machine can still awake in this state. Why did you save the girl only now? As her processor cannot support elaborate data analysis and logical calculations, does she begin to ponder discussion. Saving human is not part of Hikma's underlying protocols, and the only person who can command Hikma is now buried underneath the ruins of the research laboratory. It means you are starting to build your own decisions, self-sufficient. The only thing that can guide her behavior logic now is, please find Nanami. Protect her. That should have been her objective. But when she heard the girl's cry for help, she reacted before her calculation was complete. What drove her to action? What drove her to action was a data anomaly. She locked away alongside her emotion simulator during her calculation. Why would she do that when no one was there to command her? Now let's go back to the chapter 18. How the heck on the every possibilities on Gestalt, how the heck did Haikma didn't become the Sage Mama? How the heck this because on all the possibilities, there's this so-called Alucard, right? There's some random character who does pop up on the place then become the mother. Then suddenly that character disappeared, right? And then here comes the appearance of Nanami, fixing all that random character problems and stuff. And how come? And in all of the future Haikma didn't become the Sage Mama or Sage Mama, more or less. Because how much did Nanam influence Haikma? All the negative, all the bad endings, all the bad future event that Gestalt calculated it should have been changed, right? There should be like a lot of changes between those events, other than Nanami being the leader, being the mother, being the queen of the machine. You are to document the entirety of the machine consciousness project. Maintain each subject and replace their frames routinely. You review their memory data and record all changes to their emotion simulators. Performing a comparative analysis on their causes and results. Here's your job, MPA01. And Nanami is MPA00. Observing, recording, and analyzing is what Haikma was first tasked to do. Among these subjects, a large portion of them has no idea they are machines. To begin with, we need an entirely different perspective to explore all possibilities within them. Haikma, who has always known what she is different from the subjects she observed. She cannot be a part of the possibilities. Please instruct me. What should I do? A ripple appears on the calm surface of the dark pond, growing larger and larger, and revealing the unchanging water. I'm glad to watch you grow. What performance growth were you expecting? Perhaps one day you'll find among them your very own. Who is the me you wish to see? Also, KURO Games says this is nice BGM on this situation. Here's some good shit. What should I, Haikma, MPA01, do? Her question unanswered. She continued to tap the surface of the pond before her. How is it? Can you save her? I've never seen a machine as intricate as this. You probably have a better chance waiting for her to self-repair than asking me to fix her. Can't we do anything? Sigh, we can only wait for her to recover. And don't forget, the soldiers are coming back soon, and they won't care if your robot here is good or not. They're not going to keep potential threat around. They'll shoot her if they see her. She saved me. She won't turn bad. You can't blame them. It's hard to be sure. Let's move her somewhere else first. Thank you. That's alright. I only got here in one piece because another mechanoid fought off the corrupted. Hey, what are you guys doing? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Radar sensor malfunctioning. Tactical circuit corrupted. Okay. First perspective, guys. First person perspective. Must restore. Command function. Find a method to restore the command function. Conflicting command. Current goal. Find usable mechanoid component to replace the damaged parts. Okay. Scanning frame. Identified Daedalus TPA-19 prototype. Holy cow! And then here comes he gonna build herself. She gonna self-repair herself using Daedalus technology. That's shit crazy. Because again, how we know how strong number 21 is, bro? Her parts are built different. Holy god, this is a good shit. Not found in the database. What frame is it?
想定外の事故発生。再解析。
One usable mechanical component to replace damaged part. You can get your feet. Okay. Her bro's hand. Practical terminal adaptation rate 76%. Weapon compatibility errors can be fixed. Head. Oh, my bro's back. Radar sensor adaptation rate 60%. Function can be partly restored. Wow. Two damage to use. Alright. Okay, bro, I'm gonna get your feet, okay? Rest in peace though, Daedalus soldier. High performance mobility component. Compatibility rate 80%. Performance combat mode can be restarted. Right. That's a good news. We're gonna get the zero stomach. Energy core component okay, sadly. Incompatible. Heart. Pistol sensor compatible. Visual module malfunction can be fixed. This is some crazy. Researchers, these two researchers, the parent of Nanami, you did a very good job, bro. You built a self-sufficient creation robot. Haikuma. It's some new level. It is like a budget version of this normal version of the twins, because the twins still like self-restore, right? Self-regenerate. But this time, here it comes. Smart. This is an advanced version of combination of AI and construct. Have appeared. This is a graffiti art. It tries to resemble a cluster of inscrutable information. Oh my god, it's a graffiti. It's the painter corrupted. It's related. We're back to chapter, guys. We're back to chapter 2. Yeah, I think chapter 2. This is some crazy. I forgot if it's chapter 2. Yeah, if it's not, it's around early chapters where we fought the painter guy. Can be forced to open. Search around. Yeah, it's security machine. Maybe I can find. Check the mechanoid. Check the mechanoid. That's the only mechanoid here, right? It's a unique graffiti. It's in sleep mode. Probability of retaining the logical thinking circuit after activation 56%. Try to activate. Missing key component for activation. Search around. Frames will preserve. Expect to find usable component. Can you get your head? Feet. No feet. Hand. Heart. Weapon. Oh. Audio model intact, ready to use. You cannot use your Ojo. You don't need it. Oh, stomach. Core energy incompatible. Can be used as temporary power source. I forgot. Hike also need more battery. She need to fill herself with battery. What the heck was that? Okay, let's go back. Let's force through. Let's force ourselves. I'm tired of looking. Sleeping mode disabled. Sync data during sleep and later here. Here's the authentication key. There are still residents who fail to evacuate in the facility. But like components are broken, you have to do it yourself. Wait, are you the only one here? Why does it look like this around here? What time is it? How long did I sleep? Fail to seek information. Fatal error in energy component. Help. Robot has stopped running. Activate the tool. We are here. Multiple humans and mechanical trace found. Could there be any information about her here? What, Nanami? Oh, what's this? Human blood and generic with vital fluid. The gate was locked from the inside. Can I go up? Multiple bullets hole. Oh yeah. I can go up. Okay. Intel gathered. Start deducing. Deduce the scene. Corrupted enter from here. Appear to be barricaded from the inside to prevent corrupted from entering. Analyzing composition of residual substance. Human evacuation direction and identified. Keep searching for information. Hello. Even more corrupted are here. Where's our corrupted? Defensive facility. A large amount of battle can be detected. Yeah. Intel gathered. Time to predict what happened. My friend was defending against corrupted here. Abstraction failed, but it bought human enough time to flee. The human evacuated from here. The gravity only appeared after this occurrence. The human has successfully evacuated to the outside. That's the good news. And incorrupted mechanic ahead. Help the mech. Oh. Ah, my kin. Like the graffiti. That's the revelation sage left to guide us. Holy moly. That's how impactful the existence of MPL0, right? Nanami. Holy moly. Damn. We're back, guys. We're back again. We're back on early chapters. chapter 2. And chapter 3 hidden. Sage. Find and accept the will of the sage. We shall be redeemed. There's obviously abnormality in the mechanoid's emotion modules. Could it be the could it be by the caused by the graffiti art? Yes. It's a complete copy of the graffiti art at the gate from the mechanoid I spoke to. There is information that is hard to analyze in the graffiti. Attempting to analyze, warning, abnormality in the emotion simulation module analysis terminated. Unidentified familiarity generated. Memory data loss detected again. Oh my god, it's the...
解析高出力作戦回路アクティベートロックオン解析ロックオン損傷解析想定外の事故ロックオン大損傷率限界値突破早く逃げて
早く逃げて。
シンクロ率上昇攻撃高出力作戦回路アクティベートロックオン解析想定外の事故発生再解析ロックオン解析破壊
Do you know what the sage is? No material found in the database. I don't know how long it's been since the humans hiding here left. If you want to find someone, just go that way. I have to stay and study the graffiti. I see. Thank you for information. Wow. No, guys, fam, chat, what you said on the stream on chapter 18 is kind of a bit true. Because I also thought that I forgot about Sage Machina. Sage. And then, because at first we thought that Sage is... I thought like it literally vanished the lore, and then it's either they literally do it on purpose for the lore to like continue on the new chapters of the story. Because was after the early chapters on chapter 6 around that time, is the existence of Sage suddenly vanished, and it appeared again on the ER01 AR0, the reverie something on Pulau, and then it appeared again on Pulau interlude, and it comes after we started chapter 18. Yeah, it literally back, and it's either they did it on purpose to like, okay, we introduce you about Sage Machina on the early chapters, and then let's stop it for now, and then they forgot the Sage Machina, and then on the later chapters they cook a lot about Sage Machina, and then we thought that it's just like some random lore, like to make players to attend the game, and then here comes once we are doing on these chapters, bro, the lore between around the Sage Machina and Nanami Ishmael, bro, that there's a lot of information being thrown on the players, which is, for me, it's good. For me, it's a lot, but maybe for others, it's no. But yeah, that's how I kind of understand the KURO games. They did, thank goodness, they didn't forget about Sage Machina, Sage on the Sage, and then because the painter guy, the corrupted bro, is a bit unique. Yeah. Just randomly Sage is the painter existed in the beginning of the story. Then here comes Bro got forgotten, and then on the later chapters, Sage Machina, Sage have been introduced again, which put a lot of information on the story more. Because as I thought that after we finish chapter 17, where there should be a new story, a new beginning, and then no. KURO game just said, yeah, we finished chapter 17, and then this time we're going to continue where we left at the beginning of on the earlier chapters. She cannot find any sign of the human with the instructions the mechanoid has provided. It appears that the person has left this place a long time ago, so long that any tracks have faded from the wind over time. She noticed a lot of gravity on her way, scattered randomly all over the city. They can be found on walls, shop windows, doors, and even traffic lights, 7 meters from the ground. Led by an unspeakable and unignorable familiarity, she follows the graffiti in search. Eventually, she stops before a mirror coated in dust. The graffiti artist seems to have stopped before the mirror for a long time. Unlike the previous work, the one she finds here looks repeatedly revised, where layers of paint cover layers of paint. The original layer can no longer be found, and the uppermost one is indistinguishable due to confusing overlays. This is the only incomplete work. Putting her hands on the graffiti, she seems to be hoping to uncover its original shape, or maybe she wants to give it the finishing touch. But she does nothing in the end. The pale golden pan reflects the graffiti before her calmly. Attempting to analysis. Warning, anomaly detected. Attempting analysis. Warning, anomaly detected in emotion simulator. Haikma, MPA01, feels rejected from the familiar interface for the first time. She closes the emotion simulator module once again. The pan goes silent, but the strange feeling of anomaly has yet to dissipate. The more she analyzes and compares it in her database, the more excessive and valueless the data she accumulates. Like leaves swept by the storm, tumbling and spinning in erratic data. Data analysis function offline. Turns off the analysis function she has depended on all her life. Logic calculation function offline. Will she finally understand the anomaly if she stops following fixed algorithm? Personality simulation reading interface offline. When all definitions are gone, who remains of Haikma MP-A01? The pale golden color slowly dyed gray. No longer able to control her body, she falls forward. The dust is kicked up everywhere as the mirror shatters, the graffiti on it fracturing into shards. The anomaly breached the surface of the water, and Haikma pokes her head out from the pond for the first time. A floppy hat tumbles down her head, exposing the concealed memory shell. Hey, what are you guys doing? Crap, the soldiers here. Nothing. Heavy footsteps approach. She saved me. She's not a bad guy. She's harmless, sir. She's almost shut down, see? The stillness brews before the moment of judgment. What's going on over there? Nothing. A sheet of fabric is laid on top of the wounded mechanoid. Here's the key to the basement. You should probably put her there. Really? Find something to cover that. Something is placed on her head. A hat, huh? Like they suddenly hear gunshots from nearby. Goddamn corrupted. Get out of here quickly. As the footsteps part hurriedly, Haikma MPA01 remembers where she has heard his voice before. It belongs to the soldier with half his face scarred. Haikma can feel herself being lifted and taken somewhere. Her hat is a gesture of kindness from humans. With no calculations or commands involved, they could have done whatever they wanted. Watching the shattered graffiti, Haikma starts to understand something new. No more analysis, no more simulations. Haikma tries to feel the joy, hope, doubt, and confusion in the image. But everything requires a correct answer. Doubt is the sign that points forward. Different doubts create different paths, and different paths offer different choices. Finally, Haikma is no longer ruled, bounded by her calculations and analysis. That's what the Gestalt missed a lot. Like crazy a lot. They are simply her tools. Hikma MPA01 has made her choice. Picking up the hat, Hikma wears it once more, staring at Sage unfinished art before her as she did years ago. She now possesses hands that she did not. Hikma picks up a spray can nearby, adding a few strokes to the graffiti. This is an incomplete mural that belongs to her. The plot thickens about the Sage. I mean, we already know the Sage, who is the Sage, right? But again, as a player who like study, who like in touch on the earlier chapters of the story, I think it's around. Hold on, let's go back to the main story. One, two. Oh yeah, first part of the story. I mean, graffiti art, Sage. They didn't forget. Because that's also the part that the graffiti artist is so persistent about his art, his graffiti, right? That's some cool shit. Offering for the Sage. Hikma walks alone for a long time, or very long time. Graffiti and murals pepper her way. She stops to record and analyze each of them. Some of them are simply expressing emotions. Joy, hope, doubt, confusion. Unrestricted, the artist seems to have poured every feeling felt through the brush without being patronizing or bounded by traditional skills. They look incredibly free. The revelation of the machines is likely as a result of making these artworks. Like seeing colors in a world black and white, these machines have expressed their feelings, coding their doubts and confusion. Revelation. It's been used again. This word has been used on chapter 1 of the story of the game PGR about Sage. And even in Pulau interlude, the last part, the graffiti begins to reveal the sadness, loss, hatred, and fear. The farther Hikma goes, the richer the graffiti becomes. Sometimes they hide in the corner of the city or blend with nature. And sometimes they are presented proudly and explicitly in plain sight. Hikma gradually learns to identify Sage graffiti from the imitation by Sage followers, but even she cannot say what exactly separates them. A vague image of Sage starts to form in her mind. Following the trail of art, she is on the Phantom's tail, keeping up closely behind. Graffiti locations may be spontaneous, but they are not entirely patternless. At least, she can tell that an area with graffiti is relatively safe with fewer corrupted. Stepping at a street corner, Hikma noted a small, familiar graffiti on a wall, its meaning simple. Treasure ahead. Hikma follows the words and looks up to find bookstore. In the Golden Age, humans would put their thoughts on paper with their pens, publishing and selling them in a shop like this. The store's signage has already cracked and fallen into the mud. Dangling posters struggle to hang on the shuttered shop window. Their words only barely legible where they are shaded by the eaves. Feel the grains of paper once more. No AI authors here. I can push open the rusty door, and it snaps upon her touch, startling the bird resting on the eaves. Sorry. She gently puts the door aside and walks inside the bookstore. Vines have climbed all over the shelves, pushing away the books and grasping for sunlight from dark corners. Life finds its way. After humans are gone, the wind still carries seeds far and wide, putting down roots in all places. Some humans seem to have stayed here. She can see embers of fire near a nook where books were used as fuel. This is... Her hand glides over a row of books on a shelf before taking out one of them. Dust flies from her motion, dispersing into the afternoon air. The comic book she mentioned. Damn, the pages have become incredibly fragile over time. Just flipping through them can cause them to crumble. It's been so long, it's illegible at this point. Hikma has not pulled up the memory data, but the memory searched up nonetheless as she flips the page. Comic books? Certainly, I can retrieve any information you need, including all comics currently published. Nanam is asking whether you've read them. Hikma, I really like them. There are so many cool things in them. Like, you should try them, Hikma. They're so interesting. Right, the comic book Nanoy Mosantik was thinking of is called... Hello, would you mind to return that issue of Space Knight Dawnbreak? Space Knight Dawnbreak. Interesting. A mechanoid voice pulls her back to reality. Looking at where it comes from, Hikma sees an old model delivery droid heading toward her. It has a stack of comics in its arms, asking politely as its camera locks into the comic book in Hikma's hands. It is a part of the offering I'm currently collecting. Offerings? Yes, if I collect enough of them, Sage will return to this place. The influence of Nanami. Crazy. Nanami's plot thickens again. Not only her cake. Is that so? Hikma crouched, placing her comic book on top of its stack. Thank you very much. Package received. As if having its default command triggered, the delivery droid joyfully holds up the offering in its arms. Did you say Sage was here? Yes, Sage was here at our headquarters. She was the one who gave me new commands and fixed my body. To repay her generosity, we are collecting objects that Sage might like, including cool things created by humans. That was the last comic book on our list. Thank you for your assistance. I can return to our headquarters now. With that, the delivery droid turns with a little sway and leaves. Heading straight ahead, it crashed into a fallen bookshelf. Obstacles directed, adjusting route. And it crashed right into another wall. Oh my god. Bro is clumsy. The delivery droid stops. The signal light on its head blinked red, adjusting route. Hikma realized that the droid is covered with scratch and dents, old and new. Clear winding tracks can be found on the ground, going around and around, leaving similar loops on the floor. It seems that this delivery droid has been spinning around here for some time. Attempt to oh my god. Bro is stuck in this place. 2300. The heck? 2378 times. Route adjustments failed. It lowers its head, looking frustrated. It is not intelligent enough to self-diagnose, so it has been waiting here for possible companions to show up. Suddenly, it feels a hand on its head and sees a pair of calming eyes. Your GPS is malfunctioning. I can try to repair and calibrate it. This machine needs help, although it is not part of the commands Hikma received. She still proceeds to the delivery droid side. She can still help those in need without being commanded, just like what Nanami would do. The delivery droid stares at the humanoid machine before it, and it experiences the same feeling it felt when Sage touched it the first time, despite Hikma not showing any emotions. Thank you, Lady Big Hat. Lady Big Hat. Is that me? Yes, I came up with that name by observing your appearance as Sage taught us. You can call me Hikma. Understood, Hikma. You can call me Deli. Deli, delivery droid. You should be fine now. The delivery droid stands up again, stretching its limbs. Essential functions repaired. Thank you for your assistance. Resources are scarce, so I couldn't help completely fix you. I've only calibrated your GPS for now. That is enough. If I may, Hikma, would you return to the headquarters with me? I should repay you for your assistance, but everything we collected is stored at our headquarters. How many years bro is stuck on this place? I think that bro's headquarters already gone. As a repayment, you are free to choose anything from our collection. I didn't help you in exchange for something, but the delivery droid mentioned that Sage was there before. Perhaps Haikma can find clues about her there. I understand. Allow me to accompany you. And so, guided by the delivery droid, the two figures, one tall and one short, begin their journey back to the headquarters. And with the physics, it's a mall, a place where humans visit for shopping and entertainment. According to the materials, the gift required by number 376 unfinished mission could be found here. Beep beep. System error, failed to locate other comrades. Whee! Oh. Able to act normally. Please send me the map information. Our headquarters are around here. There are more and more corrupt here recently. Nobody dares to go out. If the offering are damaged, shiver. Where house located? Function enhancement. Oh, there. Watch out. Activate. I don't know. Again, her voice so calm, guys. I can hear this 24/7. By the way, no one still beat my daughter Liv's voice. Okay. Yes, her voice gives different vibes. There are a large number of crops in the warehouse, but what happened? Nothing. Let's Tatakai. Let's Tatakai. Analyze the enemy's combat capability. Force breakthrough started. Please stay behind me. We made it. We made it. It's here. This way. Where did everyone go? Everyone's Shinda. I can tell. How long your bro is stuck on that place. Objective identified. Star Wars. It's found in the human museum. I don't know why it's there, but it must carry some kind of meaning since it is placed in a museum. Star Wars. Oh my god. All generations. 90s. That's a good shit. What's next? Climbers High. Okay. A big pile of retro this with blurry word of anniversary on it. The cross on them seem to have been fixed many times. Object code identified. Ginga Topa, the spiral eye. I took it from the large mechanoid. Took. Yes. These are the offerings. You're right. Okay. Mission kanryo. The delivery droid belonged to a new line of sustainable delivery mechanoids from a logistics company. But the punishing virus had spread to their location before they were launched. It was abandoned deep within a warehouse until some humans broke in, looking for supplies and waking it up. It retained its original command, even when there were no more humans requesting its service. Still, it continued to drag its human battered body around the city, looking for things it could deliver. It was drawn by the morals of the walls. All the machines said they were Revelations left by Sage. One day, it saw a strange mechanoid before an unfinished mural. She enthusiastically painted beautiful colors on the wall, clapping and cheering when she completed it. Noticing the hidden delivery droid, she reached out and patted it, and in an instant, it understood warmth for the first time. The girl did not say who she was, but the delivery droid was certain she was the Sage every machine was talking about. Wow. There's a wall. This shit is good. By the way, the corrupted graffiti artist that corrupted on the graffiti wise, on how it looks, the graffiti that Nanami made is a lot more beautiful than what you made. Sage was deeply invested in the heritage of humanity. She spent the whole day searching for treasures in the mall, gathering other machines there to play role-playing games. The delivery droid did not understand what the game meant, but it could feel the joy in her heart, a feeling so overwhelming that even the hole in its heart was filled. The girl left soon after, however. She waved goodbye and said Nanami had a really good time. Bye-bye! Oh my god. Before stepping into the sunset, if they collected enough of the things she liked, would Sage return someday? So it began gathering what humans had left behind: art, books, games, toys, and it brought them back to their headquarters. This offering it collected have since sat there neatly in the warehouse, waiting for their master to return. Now that we have a larger collection than when Sage first arrived, she is going to have an even better time. But she never came back. Is that because she has yet to find the key item? And my companions, none of them has returned. Confused, the delivery droid stands amidst the offering and the remains of the machines. What did your companion look like? They are all the same model of delivery droid as me. Hikma has noticed the delivery droid acting strange since they entered the mall. Not only is its GPS malfunctioning, but it also has not been able to recognize its companions. Infected by the punishing virus, corrupted machines cannot emit the same identification signal as the delivery droid. Even though they were standing before it, it could not recognize its old companions. Hikma had destroyed all of the corrupted right in front of the delivery droid. Their remains scattered around the two of them. Is there something wrong? Your companion is the one that Delhi, your companions, you know those corrupted that we just fought? Yeah, those are your companions, sadly. Nothing. Your collection. I think she'll like it. I'm also searching for Sage. It's my purpose. Hikma walks to a corner of the warehouse, crouching and touching the mural, surrounded by an offering. Part of the mural was done later than other. The slightly older part reveals pure joy, as if the painter wanted to share her bliss with others. The newer part depicts a small girl and a group of mechanoids. It reminds Hikma of a meeting Nanami did and her smile back then. Where is she now? What has she been doing? What has she been through? Hikma closed her eyes, allowing the feeling of longing floods over her. If you find her, can you tell her that we are waiting for her here? I will. I'll tell her that Delhi has been waiting for her. Thank you. I will look after this place until she comes back. Hikma reached out and pats the mechanoid's head. Delhi watched Hikma quietly, its transparent lens seemingly reflecting another figure it misses so dearly. Before she goes, Hikma helps Delhi to tidy the warehouse. She puts the remains of the other delivery droids together on a soft foam mat, their bodies leaning and lying on top of each other, as if they are resting in peace. The only standing delivery droid does not stop moving at Hikma as she bows her head and says goodbye. It watches the female figure walking farther and farther away until she disappears, stepping to the sunset. I think probably this time, as we know that Nanami is already a construct this time around. She's already on the desert probably. She's playing hide and seek with Forsaken. 7. Hold on, let me just pee. Hold on. 3 minutes. ちょっと待って。 By the way, guys, where do you watch the stream though? I'm kind of curious. Do you watch it on phone or on like desktop, laptop, or big device? So I want to ask, did you guys encounter like pixelized moment on the stream? Solo journey. Again, guys, I'm stuck. MPA01. Please pull up the observation report on subject MPL0. Understood. Opening records on the machine consciousness experiment. Opening behavior account of subject Nanami. Her character is constantly reshaping. Her personality data is normal. Currently, her thought process and behavioral logic are akin to humans. Out of the 12 humanoid subjects, only Nanami has shown this trait. That's right, she's special. I switched to personality 134 in order to have a more effective conversation and record changes in her emotions. But she questioned my behavior, believing I was not talking to her as myself. As yourself? Without activating my personality module, the administrative AI sounds hesitant. I have performed self-tests on all of my modules, but I have not detected any anomalies. This happenstance did not occur in my conversation with other subjects. It seems that only she can notice the difference. In that case, do as she said. Talk to her as yourself. Understood. Called her name instead of her code, didn't you? You never did that with other subjects. Relax. I wasn't accusing you of anything. I just hope you won't forget what you're feeling now. Understood. As requested, I'll record everything I see. This technology can simulate human growth at the highest level. A large cylindrical capsule opens. The gray-haired girl's eyes are closed as she lies still in translucent fluid. Laid down next to her is an identical humanoid body. Cable connects the two of them, and shimmering blue light goes back and forth along the cable. Behind a thick glass wall, several humans in suit are observing the process. A human in a white lab coat stands in the front, vivaciously describing his ideas. Unlike machines, our organic bodies never stop changing. Humans consume food to gain nutrients, which are transformed into our muscles and bones. A temporary supplement for them are, in turn, excreted as waste every single day. Humans are vortex in the river of life. The information we carry is always refreshing and renewing. How is our information created, cataloged, stored, and updated? Are these systems applicable to machines? If feelings are not simply byproduct of neural activities, then perhaps emotions are something mechanical lives can look forward to one day. We don't care about that. This is KURO no. This is KURO no. This black suit, yeah, this is from KURO no. Even if machines possess those emotions you mentioned, you can treat them as being alive. Machines are tools at the end of the day, aren't they? Can you guarantee that this phenomenon is under control once machine possess free will? Don't forget that machine consciousness experiment must launch to negate that risk. We are preparing for the future. If the essence of the universe is information, then the codes in computer programs can also be considered a form of life. Isn't that one of the reasons why the Science Council named their super AI Gestalt? If we only try to control instead of understanding them, humankind will certainly be destroyed by their own hubris. Replacement complete. The new frame will reach its growth limit of approximately 2 years. Reminder, a scheduled meeting is starting in 10 minutes. Attendants are recommended to arrive on time. A gentle but cold female voice speaks, easing the tension in the air. If you would follow me, please. I'll be reporting the detailed progress of the project. These naive mad scientists and their machines. The leading figure whispers one last line before following the female researcher and walking away. Only one man remains on the spacious laboratory. He walks toward the capsule, stroking the thick glass shell. The waking girl looks at her surroundings curiously, her hand placed on the transparent cover. She's not a tool. She's my child, and she's... Haikma opens her eyes. Ever since she received her new body, she has been periodically falling asleep. Once a vast administrative AI, she is just a mechanoid now, wandering on Earth with no researchers maintaining her or powerful processors to help organize her thoughts. Oh my gosh, she don't have the updated NVIDIA GPU. Therefore, she has chosen to shut down most of her frame's functions at certain times, sleeping in safe place and performing maintenance. She would scan her old memories during so, repairing memory data that she finds important and organizing the fragmented pieces, almost as if she is dreaming. Confirming that her parts are running as intended, Haikma stands up and stretches her stiff body. A long time seems to have passed since she fell asleep, and her surroundings have changed. Leaves fall from her body, and as she sweeps away the dry leaves around her, she remembers falling asleep by the latest graffiti found. Sage's morale has also been changing. They are no longer simply colorful expressions of her feelings and depicting of the new friends she made, but also information about humans and observation on nature. Haikma is basically certain that the girl she has been searching for is the person who left these murals behind. She has traveled a long way following the graffiti. She has seen seasons change, sunrise and moonset, morning dew forming then evaporating, snow covering fallen leaves and seeds sprouting as it melts, paving a green trail. Guided by the murals, Haikma feels everything in her journey. Her behavior gradually grows more spontaneous, such as insisting on stopping somewhere high on nights, with a clear sky and plentiful stars. She no longer searches for the books Nanami might be interested in for location data only. She does it for further understand the humans Nanami is interested in. So she would also stay at all kind of human heritage sites. In short, guys, Nanami is literally she is born to become, she is a construct, a robot when she existed before, because she is the first generation of the MP test subjects, right? So I take back my word, she didn't become a human, but her emotion herself, she is just like a human, a better version of human, a better and only one Nanami. Right now, Haikma is standing in an abandoned library. She was reading the books stored here before she went to sleep. Is that why you were so interested in human culture? The ideas and cultures humankind has left behind are so different, so vast, and so ever-changing. The diverse ways humankind could perceive the world were why their ideas created so many sparks, generating even more possibilities. Those complex and glistening possibilities created a beautiful vision of the future. The storm-weathered ruins tell of the glorious age humans were in as they headed closer toward that bright future every day. Row 3, column 78, starting here. The fatal flow of machines. The flow that saves humanity from being ruled by them is that they cannot predict the ever-shifting possibility of the human world. Slowly walking along the shelves, Haikma searched for books that are legible and less damaged. That is when she noticed a familiar name. She steps forward, taking a book from an assuming shelf. On the title page is a name that belongs to a famous machine consciousness researcher from the Golden Age. The author's picture on the fold-out is blurred beyond recognition, save for a gentle smile and blonde hair. Heikman knows that smile, yeah. It's her parent. She flips open the book. Can humanity consider machines their children? Despite all the theories that deem machines anti-human and destructive, cannot deny the importance that they have bestowed. Just like how our children are our legacy, the machines we built are also the extensions of us. They are nonetheless approaching life from a different angle. We should think about how we can establish more meaningful relationships with them. After all, as our children, they are our pride. Oh. She's not a tool. She's my child and she's my pride. Wow. That's some good stuff. Haikma does not know how to define the feeling she has right now. She has so many questions, even when she knows the objective definition of every emotion. She still cannot truly understand all that is to be a human. But an intense curiosity surged into her mind. She desperately wants to ask her creator something, but she fails to compose the right question. Most of the machines she has met on her journey are simply repeating the commands they receive from humans, mimicking human behaviors. Humanity first crawled in the wild before they walked and learned to run. Created by humans, machines are following humanity's footsteps, but they are sprinting. They are evolving so much faster than their creators. And when disaster struck, humans began to fear their creations and abandon them, now hiding among the stars. Babylonia. The machines left behind began to search for their purpose. That was when they encountered a special guide. She was kind and patient, teaching them things they never knew. Sage. Because the machines have always believed that Sage Machina will show them the way. What is the future the creators of machines are expecting? Hike must hold the book close, slowly shutting her eyes. She has never felt so unsure and lost. Chariot. Her long journey continues as the seasons change. She does not know when it started, but the purpose of her wandering has become wandering itself. And wandering is another way to observe and record. The observer should not have possessed any feelings, like the infinity sky and silent land. An observer observes without getting involved. And yet, what being live without being affected by the land and the sky? Even when the observer does not interfere, she has long been a part of the cogs and gears. Turned and pushed by these gears, she stepped into the snow-covered Arctic. She is in Aru. Imagine if she gonna meet the first generation of Forest Guard. For her one remaining duty, she has recorded countless wandering days and nights. Oh, it's Gear! Until a fellow machine who is searching for guidance appeared before her. It's Gear. This is the area identified after a comprehensive analysis of all clues. Detected activities ahead, a mechanoid on the move. Tactical circuit ready for activation. The sage was once here. Oh yeah, long time no see. According to the calculation, finding Sage is the key to our plan. Sage must know why we are here and what we are here for. Oh. Contract no a mechanoid? A version I've never seen before. Are you here to receive the Sage revelation? About the Sage. Please provide all the materials you have. No, information about Sage is only available to the Church of Machina members. Since you're also our kin is in pursuit of awakening, you can join the Church of Machina. Insufficient materials about the Church of Machina. Proposal rejected. Mechanoid that doesn't understand the Sage's will. Then I don't think I have no obligation to give you a further information. Lumaw.
高出力作戦回路ロックオン。シンクロ率上昇攻撃。
Where are you? Get away! She caught up with us. Come here, girl.
シンクロ率上昇攻撃。想定外の事故発生。
No.
再解析高出力作戦回路アクティベート。適用回路動作正常ロックオン解析。
Re-evaluation battle power, limiting unstable factors.
ロックオン解析。適用回路動高出力作戦回路アクティベート。
Activate.
ロックオン
Jump. Ah, where is bro?
解析。想定外の事故発生再解析。
Bro is having a American moment. Broken. Bro is bringing a gun on a sword fight. Crazy.
異常なし。
Gear. Exceptionally powerful unit detected. Victory unattainable. Chariot. Well, yeah, long time no see. Gear. Who are you? A mechanite who's searching for Sage Trail. You know about Sage, but you do not know about the Church of Machina. Chariot. Gear. Church of Machina is starting point. That's the result of the catastrophe that happened on the other simulation, on the Gestalt calculation, on when Nanami is looking for good possibility. She didn't want the existence of Church Machina. Okay, she wanted you guys to be free, not to be stuck into this kind of idea, which is kind of it also what Nanami forgot to tell to her children, right? If you want to join us, I can provide you with the necessary details. Not yet, I need more information before I make a decision. In that case, we can introduce you to someone who can answer your questions. Imagine if we can say 0. Holy cow, they have a battleship. Some crazy. Following the silent mechanoid, Haikma sets foot underneath the scorched earth. Inside an exceptionally large caverns hides a massive starship. Oh my god! Wheel of Fortune, Gear 0. This is mother. This is Alucard. This is what the other. Yeah, this is what the other simulation. This is the character that appeared on the other simulation that caused the war, right? If the Eternal Winter didn't happen, this is the other. And after the Eternal Winter, the second simulation. This is where this character appeared, the mother. Mom milkers. Artificial sunlight illuminates the interior of the ship. Chariot bows of the mechanoid of the center of the hall before stepping aside. Welcome. Female mechanoid at the center smiles, greeting Haikma like a human. My name is Arcana. You can call me mother. Arcana? Wait, is that Alucard? Wait, huh? Maybe I'm just lost. I just missed. So Arcana. Alucard. Who's the Alucard? Alucard who? Anyways, Arcana. Arcana. Mother. I want mommy. Sure, mother. So accepting and compliant. The sign of a great student, Zero. So mother, what is the Church of Machina? Why are you searching for Sage who made this starship? Asking questions already? Arcana uses her gentle voice to detail the stories of machine survival. Humans are not the only ones suffering from the punishing virus. For some machines, those who have awakened and understand the fear and concept of machines as species, the punishing virus is a threat to the entire machine race. Not to mention the hostility from humankind out of fear of the virus. After a prolonged period of fighting and devastation from the virus, the awakened machines have gradually received revelation from Sage. Slowly, they gathered together, acting in secret on Earth as a search of Machina. Arcana, this is not what Nanami wanted to be, okay? This is not what she wanted to. We encountered an opportunity during our search for Sage. She showed me a glimpse, a fragment of the future during so. Sage Machina will return to the church, guiding us away from this broken earth to the end of stars. She showed me a glimpse, a fragment. Yeah, she saw you, but you took it in a different way. Okay. What's this? Human bones? Anyways, Sage Machina will obtain the key to the punishing virus and enters the door it opens. The starship you are seeing this is the base we built for this very plan. We are currently searching for the design blueprint of Babylonia. Once we obtain it, we will be able to build something similar. Oh my god, they're gonna build a second Babylonia. What's this? Another starship. How are you going to obtain information on Babylonia? We will seize it, of course, and then resources required to construct it. Are you going to seize them as well? Don't worry, we have more than enough time, and our technology for surveying, mining, building, and recycling is far more advanced and accurate. I mean, she have a point. Because they have unlimited material on Earth. So what do you say? Would you like to join the Church of Machina? I require time to run a simulation. Damn. Arcana, yes, you are pretty, but again, this is not what the Nanami wanted to. You caused her to suffer a lot on the simulation. First simulation, exclamation, and the rest of the simulation. Church of Machina. Walking in a well-lit corridor, Aikma contemplates what Mother said. These awakened machines have more or less been enlightened by Sage. As how she was first guided by Nanami, she is now guiding other mechanoids. Afterward, the awakened machines receive a message from an unknown entity, and they proceeded to build this massive starship. See, she can even say it's an unknown entity. It's not the Nanami who said that. They must be very certain that the message they heard is true. Why was that? Was it because of what the message said, or the identity of the entity who sent it? But one thing Haikma is sure. Sage Machina will return to the church, guiding us away from this broken earth to the end of stars. To the end of stars. End of stars. And on the previous chapter 18, here it comes. The future Nanami is talking to the present Nanami, which is crazy. They already conquered the star. Alright, guys, they are venturing the stars. How about Nanami call you Haikma from now on? Because Nanami wants to make lots and lots of friends. Is that really what Nanami wants? To set out an unlonely journey with the awakened machines? She doesn't want that. She doesn't want that. Haima Interlude. I might It's more like Hikma interlude. You can say that. Yeah, you can say that something similar. Something similar. Yeah, this chapter is the arc behind, but the chapter, the story itself is more comparable to something similar to interlude. Yeah, Hikma interlude, or maybe her backstory. Silent. She closes her eyes. Hikma has brushed past Nanami several times on her journey, but Hikma could never bring herself to greet Nanami when she found Nanami smiling, surrounded by friends. Oh my god! It's it's on Siberia on Arrow. That's crazy, bro. She saw Nanami a lot, but she didn't try to interrupt Nanami. Yeah, this is Martin. Crazy. She's literally like watching on the corner, like seeing her smile. That's enough for her. She's just a spectator. As the joyous figure left with her friends, the forgotten shadow in the corner could only watch. See. I'll see you next time. That was enough. Her job was to observe. Even with the data anomaly in her mind, hoping that Nanami would remain happy was all she could ask. But what about now? What will happen if the Church of Machina finds her? And if they cannot, what will become of the awakened machines? Hikma, it is time to you. Time you give us an answer. No, there is much I still don't understand. What exactly is the Church of Machina? Mother has answered you already. Fuck off, Mother. Who the heck are you? Arcana? Who the heck are you? You're just some random machine who received the blessing of Bananami. And here comes. You're just making some bullshit for some reason. She told me how it was formed, but she never explained why it is a church. That's true. Fool. Faith begets strength. We formed a church because we wanted to gather the power of faith. Obviously. Machines don't need faith. What? You are such a basic mechanoid that you don't. You're such a basic mechanoid that you do not even comprehend faith. Yeah, basic mechanoid, bro. She existed during the time when Nanami is still with her parents. All right, guys. How do you call that, Karyot? You're just a random. Karyot Gear. You're just a random. That includes you. You and Arcana. You guys are just some random mechanoid on the corner. The closest one on Nanami is Hikma, not Kyoto, okay? Random mommy. Please provide me more information. Aren't there already more than enough examples of religious sacrifice and miracles in history? But those belong to humans. We have long surpassed humanity. We can recreate what they achieved. You know what? I can feel Nanami bonking you guys. I can feel Nanami using her power, bonking every one of you here. The hunky mechanoid before sure does not understand how human can define faith, but it is obsessed with a special phenomenon caused by it. Created from an assembly of calculation and algorithm, our machines doomed by this rudimentary data. If you continue to question our faith in Sage Machina, making anger, Karyot prepares to fight. Stop, Karyot. You will not perform such barbaric act in our future family. She has not joined. Is that so? Why are you hesitating? Is it really Sage's choice to abandon Earth and everything she loves here to travel to the end of the stars? Say that. And she didn't want that again. And this is probably one of the reasons why the future Nanami visited the present Nanami on chapter 18. This is the reason: loneliness. Because of your Because of your decision Arcana. I don't know. The fuck. But we can ask her on the day we find her. If she doesn't agree to this, will you let her go? If that is the ending she chooses, why will her disciples defy her? This is why the mechanoids form a church. We're doing all of this for the day Sage returns voluntarily. Even when some children are impatient, I'm sure we can make her stay if she doesn't want to, given what Sage is capable of. So, can you decide now? Even if Hikma rejected Mother's invitation, she would only continue her wandering journey. As an observer, she must continue observing this peculiar group. More importantly, Mother has agreed not to harm Nanami. Because of these two duties that she has yet to forget, Hikma nods to Arcana. Is that a yes? I'm pleased to see that. I want to smack this Arcana. Anyways, let's go. Allow me to give you a tour of our starship and introduce our members to you. We already know your members. Mother, yes. Arcana turns around, her face colliding with Hikma's extended hand. Her hollow is crooked. Smash. Damn it, Kings, man. Guys, there's no clunk here, guys. There's no clunk. Scarlet thread. With a sharp and heavy thud, the thick door to the hall opens, letting a hint of light inside the dark chamber. Hurried footsteps follow. Who's there? Who's here? It's Zero. As the metal clash with the stone floor, everything returns to silence. Oh my, it's Gabriel Soup. Wiped out? I heard that we couldn't even fish out the remains of the team of gear. Not even the corrupted could escape from that flood of the punishing virus. What is Anubis? Oh, that's a woof here. Oh, Spoon! Oh wait, it's Spoon, guys. It's Spoon. The doggo. Standing next to Hikma is a beast mechanoid with the head of a hound and humanoid body. He joined the Church of Machina not too long ago. Despite being a new member, Spooner seems Spooner. Because I remember Spooner because bro he did a very heroic act on the second simulation. Spooner seems to prefer hanging with Hikma, the lone wolf. According to him, you are not as mad as the rest of them. I've had my share of mad men. He bends down, reaching out and touching a crimson crystal shooting up from the underground. It looks like a plant. How's Lover doing, Spooner? How would I know? Madame Arcana is fixing her right now. Didn't you check up on her before you left? I guess the infection wasn't as serious. Madame Arcana hooked up her memory shell with a music player. You can imagine how fun it was with Zero screaming inside a CD player. I've saved that video inside the central memory bank. I hope she'd reconsider the next time she's going to spill out nonsense. I don't think that will threaten her. Data analysis of this area is complete. The composition is still unknown, but it contains a high concentration of punishing virus. Hikma lifts a finger. Her fingertip projects a waterfall of data as she transfers it to Spooner. This level of concentration is going to instantly devour anyone trapped inside. No screw is spared. It's not difficult to imagine how hard Zero's gear got hit. Hikma frowns slightly. Her system is retrieving the wireless signal that were sent and received nearby. What this flood can do to humans and construct is catastrophic. We should also stay away from it. Hikma watched the scarlet stream flowing past the plateau they are standing on. Red Tide. So they are the first people who encountered Red Tide. The Gabriel Soup. Huh? A fitting name. Hikma turns around and looks Spooner in the eye. Humans have named it Red Tide. Okay, never mind. This is after Grey Riven encounter, the Gabriel Soup. Objective updated. We are to investigate the Red Tide appearing around the Church of Machina. Recording and analyzing its data and determining its cause and threat level. You take west, I'll take east. Let's get going. Alright, be careful. Oh, my stream is going 9.8 kbps. That's crazy. The right side is spreading faster than expected. Record data needed to be updated. Data collection completed. Significant increase in abnormal creatures identified. Judging from the punishing virus concentration, it's more dangerous than a corrupted. I need more information. Speculation 1. The hetero creatures is red tide product. Speculation 2. The hetero creatures exhibit characteristics similar to life on Earth and can keep reproducing and growing. Yes, this is the advantage of the red tide and how evolving they are, how fast they are evolving. I mean, I've already talked about that on my character getting cooked. So-called evolve. I talked about that on Fake Ascension. Okay, let's hold dodge when you use the second ult. By the way, guys, wait, King Xmal, are you watching the stream on like phone or it's on like computer? Yes, I lowered my our streaming like FPS on game from 120 to like 60. I make it same FPS as the OBS cap FPS. I don't own it. Alright, so on phone. I see. I'll just don't worry. I'm gonna take it myself later. Real red soup. You know what's crazy? Because on the Fake Ascension, when we step on this Gabriel soup, guys, we are losing HP, right? But here comes Haikma. She's built different. Oh, it's more red. There's a lot more Gabriel soup. Speculation 3. 70% of the land in this area is covered by the red tide. The estimated survival rate for life and machines is extremely low. If we are not encountering the tsunami type of red tide, that means this is after Ascension, right? This is after the Fake Ascension. This is after the last part of Fake Ascension, probably. That's my speculation, though. Freeze!
ロックオン解析。高出力作戦回路アクティベート。ロックオン
Like on.
解析。ロックオン。ミッション完了。
Mission control.
機体状態異常なし。
After saving the data collected, Hikma's mission is over for now. Arriving where they planned, Hikma calculates the time it will take for Spooner to get there. She has accidentally come into contact with a small amount of red tide. Luckily, there's no noticeable sign of infection yet. Hikma closes her eyes. Oh, what's going on? Oh my god. My game died. It's been a while since Hikma joined the Church of Machina. As an organization, militarized group of machines, each church member performed their role adequately and diligently. Where is the dialogue? Oh my god. However, Hikma slowly realized that the information is entirely transparent between church members. More precisely, Mother is the only one who knows what the Church of Machina is doing and where it is heading. Similar to Gear, the Church of Machina's army, Hikma is just another cog of this machine. Many things have changed during her role as a cog. Karyot fell, the punishing virus evolved, and the church suffered. Oh, Karyot fell. This after after Strike Hawk cook Gear, right? Crazy. It must have been a long time since she last observed nature this seriously. The sight before her now are so different from the scenery in her memory data. What would Nanami paint if she saw this? Sadness. This question pops up in Hikma's programming out of nowhere. This question pops up. Okay. Simulation in progress. Oh yeah, guys. KURO Games, what happened? Guys, Infinite Zero, King Xmal, yeah, there's like, guys, our PGR is dead. Our our game just died. I can see the dialogue. Simulation in progress. And to manually click and then go to review. No. Hikma, a quiet voice interrupts Hikma's self-test. Oh, finally. Crazy. Hikma opens her eyes and notices a mist brewing up on the red tide beneath her, within which a small figure appears. Nanami? That's not Nanami. That's some red tide doing its bullshit stuff again. I saw some player have the same bug as this. Just skip and replay. Don't worry. I'm gonna continue it. I can still read it on the review. Nanami? Nanami's here, Hikma. Nanami's painted a lot of pictures. Come here and I'll show them to you. Nice shot, red tide. There is no way Hikma will listen to you, bro. This is the work of red tide, right? Why is Nanami inside the red tide? Ah, here it comes again. What's this? Blah. Oh yeah. Not to mention that the Nanami before her is still equipped with her original frame. Nice try though, nice try. Nanami chuckles, playing in the red tide as if playing in a swimming pool. Hikima remembers Nanami doing the same when her frame was submerged in maintenance fluid for inspection. Who is that? Can she be Nanami? What should Haikma do? Do you want to know what I've seen, Haikma? You remember me? Of course I do. Haikma is Nanami's first friend, and Nanami is Haikma's first. Nanami has seen so many interesting things in her journey. I want to tell you all about it, Haikma. The girl reached out toward Haikma as if asking for a hug. Come on, Haikma, my dearest friend. Just jump down. Jump down. Let Nanami tell you everything you want to know. It's either Spooner will come here or Haikma will notice. A faint alarm goes off, but there seems to be some problem with Haikma's audio module, so she cannot say for sure. There was a time when Haikma did not have a body when she wanted to respond to Nanami's extended arms. And now? Come on, oh no, Spooner, come here, bro. Spooner, where are you? Don't. Okay. This is Spooner. Goat. Haikma is jolted awake. So what the hell were you doing? Haikma realized that she is a step from entering the red tide. Her arms extended. The scarlet waves lap against the earth by her feet before dispersing like a blood as if feeling disgruntled. And there is nothing above the red tide. Everything Haikma saw appeared to be an error on her visual module. There may be a bug on my programs. I require immediate inspection. Haikma retracts her hands. That's wild. Does this red tide have some strange power that even you were distracted during a mission? Perhaps you're right. What happened? Haikma looks down at her hands that almost touch the red tide. I just realized something suddenly. Oh? Despite having performed her duty as an observer perfectly, something has gone wrong with Haikma. She can no longer observe, record, and analyze as she did to calculate Nanami's behaviors and motivations. Haikma knows where Nanami is and what she is doing, but reasons Nanami does them are incomprehensible. If the sky is no longer blue and the flowers no longer bloom, if the land is overwhelmed by the scent of death and blood, would the girl still be happy? Would she be sad or maybe angry? Has something gone wrong with Haikma's program? Or are her programs insufficient to support her duty? Haikma wants, for the first time in her life since she was activated, Haikma wants to do something. She wants to know why she feels she is off course. She wants to know where this strange sensation comes from. She wants to know what went wrong. Discovering, investigating, analyzing, and solving problems. That is how Haikma keeps her programs running. Is this the effect of the red tide? For the first time, Haikma cannot decipher where the problem comes from. Interesting. Bring the data back and ask Arcana to analyze it. The red tide is not as simple as we thought. What's crazy, guys? It didn't because as we know, the event here, this is after the Grey Raven adventure, after Babylon adventure displays, right? So here comes the church member of Machina is venturing this place, and they are not trying. They didn't like try to steal information from Babylonia, but they get their information their own way, their own how they like they do like venture information their own volition, right? So that's crazy. That's some crazy shit. Because on how advanced the technology on Sage Machina, on the Church of Machina, I mean, is they can literally steal information, but they didn't do that. They just go to this place, observe, and then analyze, and then adapt. Because if they know, Haikma should have like avoided. They should have avoided the. She should have like know about the effect of going near the red tide. Dusty starship. Now my keyboard is dead. What the heck? My keyboard is dead. I mean from the game, not on my side. What's going on? I can even press escape. What the heck? P? What about P? Almost there. Even almost there. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Guys. even like auto or even R. Yeah, R. R don't work. Crazy. Even escape doesn't work. Oh my god, KURO Games. What the heck did you do to your game? It freaking died. Oh, finally. It's back. It's back. No, it didn't work. It didn't work when I show my keyboard, right? Even when I try to press escape and then backspace, space and then R and then G or P, it didn't work. But suddenly when I after a few seconds and then I click here, it finally worked. We're back. Ooh. Oh my god. Finally. Arcana sits at the highest seat on the Church of Machina, her body illuminated by lights reflecting from the glass, which grants her a sense of aloofness. Most of the key members of the Church of Machina have gathered here, after receiving data on the red tide from Haikma and Spooner. The simmering uneasiness on the Church of Machina's tail grows increasingly pressing. After a brief silence, Trailblazer speaks. Damn, bro. We should act now. Are we supposed to wait until this red ocean sweeps us away, or the humans attack us? Speaker. Codename Cariot Successor. What the fuck's going on? Codename. Oh my god. Trailblazer is the successor of Cariot. That's crazy. So again, as we know, I'm gonna repeat again. Cariot got cooked by the by the Strike Hawk, right? By Wansha, Chrome, and then Kamui on this event. So this is after, if Cariot's already dead during this event, this is after Extra Story Chapter 4. This is after Extra Story Chapter 4. I totally understand your drive to act as the new chariot place. The slotting male mechanoid on the other side of the hall sits straight and speaks, going from acting uninterested and enthusiastic in an instant. That's 0. Wait, never mind. Xavier, codename Magician, in charge of Project Arc with Emperor. They have them. They have a very unique name. Like, bro, from Chariot and then Magician, then Emperor. That's some crazy shit. Then here comes Mother, Arcana. Crazy. Regent Marcher was their original name in CN. Wish they just used that instead of Trailblazer. Regent Marcher. That's some interesting name. Responsible for maintenance and technology development for the Church of Machina. Just take a look at Blaze, everyone. With masculine sensual curves, he can move at lightning speed and packs a mighty punch that can tear apart chaos itself. I personally polish every part I replace for him. And this weapon too. Blaze. Show them my newest work. Blaze that can cut like solidified flame and shine like a star. Trailblazer holds up the weapon as Xavier speaks, supporting his passionate explanation. Knock knock. Sorry I'm late. Is Xavier hawking his little toys again? Zero's voice comes out of a golden age music player on the floor that shapes like a gramophone. 0. Oh my god, that's some crazy shit. Speaker Spooner, codename Death, responsible for constructions in the Church of Machina and occasional scouting missions. Sage won't suddenly appear if we keep waiting and do nothing. How about letting us prepare a grand welcoming ceremony? Didn't Chariot, I mean the previous Chariot, get the thing? As long as we make good use of what we have here, we can simply take over the space garden and give it to Sage. I figured it all out. I shall emerge from a sea of romantic rose petals, rooting Sage with my true love. 0. As a player who experienced the chapter 18, you're going to get cooked. Maybe restart your game for a second might fix the issue. Don't worry, as long my game is functioning a bit, I'm fine. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I'm just spanning the click. It's your codename Lava, the only key member who was awakened by Sage Machina's mural, originally before pursuing the Church of Machina to become a member. Responsible for running simulations regarding Sage Machina. Everyone's been working hard. Thank you for all your contributions. Speaker Arcana, leader of the Church of Machina. Chariot's sacrifice shall not be forgotten. Xavier has also given much for Project Arc. Project Arc. This is like, I can tell that this is what they meant by making something similar to Babylonia, but for the Church of Machina, right? Rather than humans on it. The data Hikma and Spooner brought us tells us one fact: the situation on Earth is getting dire. Wander aimlessly, and the resource for the Church of Machina will grow more scarce until we are exposed to the humans. Yeah, spamming is the only way to get through this until this bug is fixed. Yeah, don't worry. If I miss something, I'm just gonna go to review and then reread it. Only Sage Machina can point us the correct way. But Zero was right about one thing. This is our opportunity to welcome Sage. This evolution of the punishing virus is drastically changing Babylonia. This is the weakest they've ever been, and this is our best chance to claim their data and resources. Humanity will end eventually. As the future masters of this planet, we awakened machines can allow the resources humans plan to consume to go to waste. And if we act now, Sage will appear on that distant star. Yeah, because during this time, because this is during after the event on Extra Story Chapter 4, guys. Okay, so yeah, this is the time that Nanami vanished like out of nowhere. And that's the time that we saw Selena, right? Just kind of crazy. And then here comes Nanami appeared again. She appeared again on the chapter 18. That's some crazy shit. Arcana looks like she was a robot replica of the Virgin Mary. Oh yeah. Oh fuck, I forgot. Oh yeah, her vibes itself, her face, her hair, and also her hand position on around here. Yep. Catholic. Arcana closed her eyes gently as if she has seen this played out in another dimension, her soft murmur sounding prophetic. Really? Xavier, the frigate. As the group turns their focus away from Trailblazer, Xavier, who once again slumps in his chair, looks up. It was fixed a long time ago. You could explain it to the group? The Emperor should have been the one doing this. It's the best of ordering people around. We have to our disposal of frigate from the Eden. I test the vessel. An antique, yes, but I've turned it around, and I can say it's better than what Babylon is using. But it's competent in a fight. I've installed the latest. Xavier. Yeah. Since the frigate belongs to the same series of ships from Babylonia, its identification code will get approved there. We can stay concealed for a while as long as we get past manual recognition. It might be an old frigate. Its firepower not suitable for an epic battle. But then, it isn't really our weapon, is it? Take me. How can I not be there if Sage is going to appear? I am the only one who can take on this mission. Trailblazer puffs out his chest and feeling his arms around. We just have to shoot them down before those humans can do anything to us. Xavier shrugs, indicating that Trailblazer is right. You're punishing me because of that damn red walls out there? Trailblazer is equipped with an optical camouflage shield. As long as the frigate can get within range of Babylonia, we can send him in to infiltrate their complex. Babylonia must have a firewall, right? Obviously, I'm prepared for that as well. You don't have to believe in fairies, but you have to believe in Xavier. The mechanoid proudly lifts his chin. We've made a simulation program to trick the Babylonia firewall. That Gessel of theirs, it doesn't last very long, but infiltrating Babylonia takes but a single precise strike. This is a delicate work. The corner of Spooner's mouth twists slightly. Trailblazer here doesn't seem like someone who does delicate work. Haikma. Not expecting to be named, Haikma, who has been silent this whole time, still responds immediately. Here. What do you think? With Trailblazer's sensual curve, lightning speed, and the mighty punch, my analysis suggests that he is indeed the church's most powerful member. I agree that this is the most reasonable arrangement given the fact that... Why did you ask her? Ask me. I want to go. Install me in the toolbox and bring me along. I want to see Sage. Zero's voice is somehow abruptly cut off before she can finish. The pleading gramophone finally goes quiet. Arcana is still looking at Haikma with her gentle smile. Here comes again. I think the solution calculated by my processor is the best move the Church of Machina can take. Ah, is that so? Arcana turns to the other side, the hole. Then Hermit will be in charge of the infiltration. Like the others, Haikma has a codename herself. This, however, is the first time she hears Mother calling her Hermit, a symbol of wisdom and solitude. She pursues the truth in the dark. Hermit will certainly complete this mission exceptionally. Haikma. Understood, Mother. I have no objections. Mother stands up, fully bathing herself in the light. She opens her arms gently as if trying to hug all her children in the Church of Machina. Children, I heard it. Moon is crying. Star is singing. And the sun is hurrying toward us. World will soon fall asleep. But before that, let us bring the lost fool home from her journey. Wow! Lost fool? Bro, they called Bananami a fool? Lost fool? What? Are they referring to Nanami? That's some crazy. That's some crazy stuff right there. Holy cow. Mechanoid's choice.
Increase ice damage of all members by 5%. Increase attack of all Vanguard uniform in the team by 10%.
Oh, so she's a uniform. How many hours did we stream? We took us 3 hours. Oh my god, bro. Guys, you lied to me. I thought this stream arc behind is a short story. How the heck is this so long? That's crazy. It's Babylonia. Haikma, the frigate has successfully crossed the stratosphere. We've reached the required height, beginning still approach toward Babylonia. Reporting the status of the frigate, Haikma sees the lone glistening star that let's try some WUWA. Glistening star that shares a night sky with Earth, Babylonia, target of the Church of Machina. can feel that Gestalt already calculated their existence, right? No, there's still some holes on the information I got on Gestalt. It's your dear Xavier speaking. How are the optical camouflage and radiation damper I added to the old girl holding up? They're holding up well. Depletion during liftoff is less than 5%. Clothing has not been affected. Wonderful. How's Blaze doing? Guys, we're going to have a Star War. Hikma turns toward Trailblazer, who is standing at the front of the frigate, staring at the Babylonian with his arms crossed, looking unperturbed. Don't worry about me. As chariot, I shall use this body to forge a path to our future for my kin. Certainly, I trust you. After all, you're my second best work. My best work, of course, will always be my next one. Right? Don't forget, if you see a trinket with the model number BP Max 965, be sure to nab me some. It might be old, but it's the real deal. I hope we'll find our worthy opponents in Babylonia. Only then will it be worthy for a frontal assault. Oh, Trailblazer, interesting. Interesting. Aha, well, this is it. Comms will go out once you enter stealth mode. Not a scratch, alright? You'll break my heart otherwise. Hikma and Trailblazer nod solemnly, and the transmission from the Church of Machina ends. Hikma, are you afraid? Hikma is not sure why he would ask something like that. She does not recall speaking to this mechanite before. Self-test complete. I haven't discovered any emotion similar to fear. The success rate of this operation is 89.7%, but our survival rate is less than 50%. I might not fear death, but you're different, aren't you? I become stronger to seek the awakening, which is why I desperately want to find Sage. If I don't survive, I am simply not strong enough. To the rest of us, Sage is our only truth. But you're not like me. I can see that confusion and hesitation on your face whenever we mention Sage. Are you questioning my loyalty? It is understandable that he would question her, despite agreeing with the accuracy of the Church of Machina's prediction of the future. Hikma certainly started to feel unsure about the future depicted. To machines, this uncertainty is precursor to betrayal. Chariot only forged path for his skin. He will never question them. Trailblazer says resolutely. I don't know if you have some kind of history with Sage or if you have doubts about her, but I believe that your doubts will vanish the moment you see her with your own eyes. And all of you guys, Hikma is the only one who knew her place, right? Who knew her location and who sees Sage herself before joining you guys, okay? Like casting a stone into water, Trailblazer's word great up ripples in Hikma's heart. Hikma can no longer predict Nanami's action like she once did. Now, Nanami is a stranger instead of someone familiar. Nanami's action, plans, and reasons. Hikma will save all her question and uncertainty for the moment they meet again. Sometimes, fear doesn't stem from loss but regrets. That's something I heard from Xavier. He said it 2184 hours and 46 minutes and 25 seconds ago, after his proposal to install 12 combined hit cannons to the Hollow on Mother's back was rejected. Sure, it would have increased Master Arcana's battle powers significantly, but I'm sure that she had her ineffable reasons. After all, she's the leader of the church, second only to Sage. Second only to Sage, bro. The only one who can have the word, the title of second leader of this place is Hikma, not you guys. Not you, okay? You're right. Yeah, funny because they are doing something Nanami does not like. Again, yeah, I already said that on earlier on the stream, because again, this is the result of the second simulation. If you guys remember the yesterday's stream on the other simulation, the second simulation, when the Church of Machina existed and there's a war between them, because Nanami didn't thought of that possibility in the future, and then here comes the existence of Arcana, Sage Machina, Mother, and then when Nanami sees that herself She doesn't want that. She didn't like that. Mostly after after Zero offering that ring, something like that, on to Nanami, and then bro, she get angry right there, and then she cooked the fortune of Wheel of Fortune and Zero, right? And then yeah, that's why again, if Nanami is here, she gonna command power to like bonk all of them. Thank you. And this is something that Nanami missed on as a sage, because again, she didn't know, guys, right? She didn't know about that. And then Gestalt explained it to herself. To Gestalt, Mecha Babushka explained it to Nanami, right? And then here comes Nanami is still looking for possibility of humans and mechanoids in harmony. And then at the end, when the future Nanami visited the present Nanami, when they talk a lot, and then the one thing that's pretty much piqued my curiosity is after this, you need to like talk to Ishmael. That's why on the present, after Nanami meet Murai, she goes straight to Ishmael and then take advice or get some guidance, something. Here comes Nanami going back to Earth, and this time she's going to venture Earth herself, venture everything herself. Okay, being free, looking for answer herself, not via Gestalt, not via someone. Okay, but herself. Okay, anyways, let's go. I'm yapping a lot. As the frigate sails on, they soon enter the proximity of Babylonia, where they can begin their infiltration. Let's proceed as planned. I'll keep you guarded, but the moment you consider the infiltration has failed, I'll uncloak the frigate and launch an attack on Babylonia. Heckman nods, closing her eyes, rerouting the computing power for her visual module to hack the Babylonia network. Connection declined, terminating transmission. The defense is solid. If we try to infiltrate them only with our logic programs, it will take more than humongous hours, even if we use the computing power of every Church of Machina members. Hacking Gestalt, Babylonia's. Yeah, how come you can even hack Gestalt? How come you can think of hacking Gestalt if you don't have Huaxu? Crazy. Because the only thing who can hack Gestalt is something higher than Gestalt, or something comparable to Gestalt. I mean, the comparable, something similar to Huaxu, guys, right? And that's what I said. That's a crazy idea of them hacking Babylonia. Okay, that's yeah, bye. Babylonian administrative system is basically impossible unless it is done by a similarly powerful super AI. Yes, Huaxu. This is a door that cannot be unlocked. You wrote a key as a ship from Babylonia. Yeah. KURO typo. Babylonia. Yeah, Babylonia, guys. Babylonia. This frigate naturally comes with a corresponding program key. Transmitting identification code. Inspecting identification code. Identified. Access clearance granted. Clearance level high. Oh. Interesting. As advanced as their program may be, machine logic is ultimately this simple. Even as their enemy, Haikma will be accepted as long as she fits the requirement. On the contrary, those with good intentions can still be rejected mercilessly. Whether I'm alive is something perhaps only she can answer. Babylonia. The one who has given her everything is the one she calls Nanami. She needs to find Nanami, but she is not sure what to do once she finds Nanami. Maybe she just wants to play the game of question with Nanami once again, like they once did, asking and answering each other until the end of time. For now, she must complete her mission for the Church of Machina, to protect her kin and to reunite with Nanami one day, even if it means she has to hurt the human she once had to protect. Login successful. Beginning transmission. Okay, they're in. Haikma's consciousness slowly become digital data entering Gestalt. Beginning infiltration. Mission objective: locate the key data of Babylon's design and search for future machines. Knowing Gestalt, there should be a firewall, right? There should be a defense. Something within the layer of security of Gestalt. Because the last time we infiltrate the Gestalt, right, is when we are when Waxu hacked the Gestalt, right? A graphical virtual space constructed by Gestalt with its computing power. Is it the internal structure of Babylonia? There are no materials about Babylonia's internal structure on AI management database, but why did I see this? No, it's not the time to think about it. Directory deciphered sector with core material located. Yeah, huge amount of fake nodes eliminated. Route planning failed. Too much interference. It seems I have to form a direct connection to the area. This is the place that we saw the fake Bianca, right? The fake Mommy Bianca. That bridge is the only connection key. I have to go through there. The firewall is keeping out all external programs. It's impossible to establish connection in regular ways. Disguise program generated. Program body packing completed. Data fairy invasion started. Patrol program, okay. Avoid the patrol programs. Arrive at the designation location. Signet location as expected. My invasion has been discovered. This is the last battle. Oh my, we're getting cooked.
Mission 完了。
Mission 完了。
期待状態。異常なし。
Haikma stands silently inside a turbulent data center. Even if it is only one of Gestalt's many data hubs, it is still far more complicated than every book and every file Haikma has read combined. If possible, she is more than happy to stand here forever, going through all the recorded data, but she has more important mission right now, so she immediately begins her search. Watching the massive data streams, Haikma is once again in awe of how powerful the super AI Gestalt is. But even Gestalt was created by humans, who the Sheriff Machina regards as worthless. Are we really the more advanced beings? Nope. Nope. Nope, there's no way. if we're going to talk about how advanced technology wise, they will be another one. Who have like higher technology, how advanced they are on other place other than here on Earth. Are we really the more advanced beings? Machines have nearly immaculate rationality, undying bodies, and far more computing power than humans. But if that is the case, why are they searching for awakening? What do machines need to awaken us? Eichmann knows that awakened machines no longer need to fear the punishing bars, but she thinks there is more to awaken than that. Going through countless data, nothing is able to answer Eichmann. Perhaps it is impossible for humans to contemplate a thinking machine. Searching complete. Target file is here. Oh, it's Waxu. A data folder blinking blue is extracted. Within the folder is the starship design the Church of Machina is hoping to find. Nope. But the folder suddenly disappeared the moment Eichmann reached out to retrieve it. And the virtual world around crumbles into nothingness afterward, leaving Eichmann alone in the dark. Because again, there's no way you can steal a data from Gestalt on this way if you don't have something similar or powerful as Gestalt. Eichmann realizes that she's exposed right away, and she moves to a fighting stance, even though she knows there is no way she can fight the super AI, Gestalt, in the digital world. But Gestalt attack has not arrived. All she can hear is the surrounding white noise throbbing. Again, I can think that Gestalt she's not gonna cook Eichmann, because again, Gestalt think Nanami as a special creation, special being, and then also Eichmann and then Nanami have a connection, right? So there's no way Gestalt will going to cook Eichmann. Hello, MPA01, or I believe it is Eichmann now, correct? See? Bro, no. There's no way Gestalt doesn't know, because again, this event is after Gear got cooked, right? The first chariot, and that's after that event happened on Extra Story chapter 4, and then on that chapter also is when we see Selena waking up and started walking, and on chapter 18, that's the time that it's so. Chapter 17 first is the time that we saw Selena talking to Mecha Babushka, and then here comes on chapter 18 Nanami talking to Mecha Babushka. It is kind of crazy. So Gestalt knew everything. The white noise emerged into a chilling female voice. Eichmann is certain that it is Gestalt speaking. Correct. And what should I call you? Following her tactical circuit, Eichmann looks around as she speaks, stalling for time, hoping to find a way out of here, or at least a way to send the files back, even if it means the destruction of Eichmann's mind. Names are meaningless to me. Humans call me Gestalt, but you can give me a nickname if you want, as the one called Nanami did. Eichmann stares into the void in disbelief. The name of the person she has been searching for just came out of nowhere like this. You know Nanami? Where is she right now? Unusual emotional fluctuations detected. Your program is fairly unstable, a far cry from your original design. Only then does Eichmann realize that the super AI knows not just Nanami, but also Eichmann's original identification code. All information on her origin should have already been destroyed, which leaves one possibility. Are you my original designer? A reasonable guess, but no. You were still designed by humans, but I was the one who led the machine consciousness experiment. Whoa! Holy cow. Okay, interesting. Machine consciousness. So Nanami was indeed your test subject. What is your goal? Small correction. Nanami was not our only test subjects. You, Eichmann, were the other subject to prove the existence of machine consciousness. Eichmann's world halts for a brief while from Gessalt's few words. It was a test subject too. Yep. Yep. Back in the Golden Age, humans believed that their biggest threat was the machines and their growing intelligence. They worried that machines would surpass humanity one day and started a war that humans could not win. Therefore, they required an example of how a machine would think, how it would react to other machines, and how it would react to humans once it achieved self-awareness. A prediction of Nanami appears before Hikma, the first time she sees what Nanami looks like. Now, despite the changes, Hikma still recognized the girl before her. Okay guys. This Nanami, this suit, this event is after chapter 18. This is specific time. This is after Nanami goes her venture on Earth with power. Nanami is what the experiment wanted to achieve. A machine's love is freed from the shackles of programming. Kindness and affection from humans have paved path to the future for machines. A large spread of data and profiles appear before Hikma, including information about the female researcher who gave Hikma her body. Although the experiment was cut short due to the punishing virus, Nanami still managed to trigger the machine's awakening. Now that she knows what her duty is, I believe more mechanics will soon be awakened. What about the humans? What will happen to them? No matter how many simulations I have done, humanity extinction in the future cannot be prevented. Humankind as a species is evidently flawed. Yes. And here comes Nanami is gonna look for the answer herself. As a mechanoid. The church attack on Babylon is happening during the Empire Descent, I think. Oh, I see. And that's the time that Nanami is probably after wait. That's the time that Nanami goes to Earth, right? Probably. Yeah. Because Nanami met Murai that time, so probably this event is while the church attack on Babylon is happening during the Empire Descent, I think. And that's my theory, by the way. So don't take it seriously. So I think that this is after Nanami left, and this is the time that it is during the Imperious Descent. So because again Gestalt think that Gestalt calculation is she calculated that Imperia will our daughter Liv will die, right? But oh no, we saved the Nanami, we saved Liv, right? So this is during the fight on the surface, which is take opportunity for the Church of Machina to attack Babylonia. That's crazy. But Gestalt hesitates for a while before continuing, an abnormal behavior from a super AI and her boundless, full-time computing power. The one called Nanami is still unwilling to give up. Babylon is so busy with Imperial that they didn't notice the church moving toward them, is what I was thinking. I see. So yeah, okay. So first, during this attack of Babylonia, first Babylon is focused on the Imperia because that's our new weapon, the Omega weapon, right? Second, during this time, Gestalt already knew calculated the possibility of what will happen. So other than that, during this time also is the time that Nanami and Gestalt have connection. They are like Gestalt is showing the possibilities. Gestalt is and the Nanami is experiencing the simulation in every different time, the future events. And then this is also the time that and after experiencing a lot of simulation, talking to her future self, talking to the universe itself, and then Nanami left the Babylon, and after that is the time that the church attacked Babylonia. That's for me though. So yeah. Anyways, let the story cook. My brain is getting cooked right now because the one called Nanami is still unwilling to give up her search for an impossible future. So she left. So everything happened the same time. The church attacking. Nanami left Nanami left Babylonia. The descent of Imperia. Everything's happening the same day. Okay. It does sound like the foolhardy option Nanami would choose. Then what would you choose, MPA, Haikma? This is the last step of the experiment. What would I choose? Haikma has never thought about that. It seems that she has never considered herself a factor in determining humanity's future. A machine's love is freed from the shackles of programming. Kindness and affection from humans have paved the path to the future for machines. Nanami has already begun to adventure to the future she wants. What should someone who has been searching for Nanami do, then? If the punishing virus never showed up, what would the future of machines and humans have been? And how do those who cannot see the future light the path ahead? This is something a machine who only emits it cannot feel. Experience humanity in its entirety, and then make your own choice. You've been Wow. You've been observing from the side. What will you choose? Sage Maken isn't the only one who can choose. The choice you make can also change things. Will you change them? Gives machines meaning after humans are gone. Humans are machines. Their fruition began with nothing. Machines have been following in humanity's footsteps, whether it is Project Ark or other decisions. I don't understand. The choices humans make shape their experiences. Their past experiences are what makes them unique. Will machines be affected by different experience? These are not questions proposed by Haikma, but old data stored on her memory drive from a long time ago. Somehow they are surfacing at the front of her mind right now. Let me think. How should I explain it to you? The human's voice is so gentle that Haikma finds it's familiar. Yep, that's your parent. That is how parents sound when their infant child is still learning to speak, gently and lovingly. They introduce their child to the world. The child would reach out from the swaying cradle, trying to grab the crib mobile above. The toys dance in the air like butterflies as if trying to break free, flying to somewhere higher and farther away. For example, when you see butterflies, the first thing that comes to your mind wouldn't be their classification. You'd recognize them as living things, lives. They're beautiful. You and your fellow machines, much like millions of other lives on this planet, are also extraordinary and beautiful. I can summarize how humans define beauty. I cannot identify what beauty is. One day, you will be able to do it. I am special and I'm also ordinary. Machines and humans are both alive. They are both beautiful in their own way. Humans love us, and machines have learned to love humans and each other. The flashback of the drawing, guys. The gray-haired girl appears in Haikma's memories time and time again. Haikma knows not if the girl is the answer, but she has never wanted to see Nanami as much as she does now, sharing everything she has understood. That urge has transcended her logic, calculation, and data analysis. Perhaps it should be called a soul. The blue folder emerged in the void once more. Haikma can touch it if she reaches out. Her choice will determine the future. Haikma looks up, smiling at the gentle blue glow. No, the future is determined by everyone's choice, so Haikma reached out, making a choice of her own. And we're going to fight the Arcana, imagine. Wow. Ooh, 1:30. Hold on, guys. Let me just. The story is getting intense right now. Let me just wash my face. 10 minutes, guys. Let me also eat some bread, okay? hold on, guys. Let's go to uh, world chat channel 1. Okay, channel 1. Oh my god, we're back. Okay. I finished eating. It took me like 15 minutes probably because I need to like boiled. I boiled the food. Okay, let's go. Let's continue. Toward the light. Oh my, this Sage Machina. Okay, what's this? Upgraded or no? This is the same. It have a skin version of the one that we used on chapter 18. Bananami. Without the researchers hard at work, the Science Council Second Department laboratory appears emptier than usual, which was make the two female. Okay, continuation of chapter 18. So this is before Bananami go to go to the surface. The slightly older woman nods and smiles, placing her hand on the desk, and the Queen of the Night projected above slowly dissipates. Is that what you want? Despite phrasing it as a question, Ishmael sounds less asking and more like stating a known fact. Yes, this is the promise Nami made. A promise. Alright, I will fulfill the promise you made to her. She knew. Oh my god, how powerful is Ishmael? How powerful she is, guys. And I'll entrust Commandant to you. Nanami stopped smiling. She placed her hands before her chest, having made her mind. Nanami has something very important to do. Trailblazer still stands at the front of the refrigerator. His expression hidden as he stares at Babylonia, which seems to be at arm's length away. It has been 300 hours since Hikma invaded Babylonia. His glance at the side where Hikma is safely placed, her consciousness is still deeply engaged in the infiltration. According to the battle protocols of Project Ark, Hikma's infiltration is considered a failure. Setting course for Babylonia complete. If I don't return in 1800 seconds, the refrigerator will crash into Babylonia. Our operation might have failed, but at least we can strike a heavy blow at the humans, buying the church enough time to launch another wave of attack. With that, Trailblazer ignites his thruster, its blinding flame, separating him from the refrigerator's artificial gravity. He begins to hover, and his laser blade generators start to glow brightly. Entering the next phase of Project Ark, it is Chariot Trailblazer, launching an assault on Babylonia. And here comes Banana Mech will going to appear. Banana Mech. At this moment, the alarm on the frigate starts blaring. The system shows an object flying toward the ship at incredible speed. So the Babylonia has discovered us. Begin intercept. The frigate fires at its anti-ballistic missiles, but Age defense systems struggle to hit the glowing object flying at the speed of a shooting star and accelerating still. It's going to hit us, there's no dodging it. Brace for impact. The shooting star pierces the outer layer of the frigate, crashing directly on the deck. Oh yeah. Here comes the Sage. Trailblazer stares at the uninvited guest and finds a mech that rivals him in size, at top of it to which sits a young girl. Here comes your Sage. Nanamek gonna bonk you guys. There's no information on a contract like you in the database of Babylonia. You are no contract. You are a machine like us. Bro is literally talking to their goddess. The girl before him doesn't attack. She jumps down on her mech, her gaze landing on Hikma in the distance. Hikma, the Church of Machina. is still lost on the wrong path, just like what I saw in the future. If you don't change the future, machines and humans will remain their enemies. They'll never end up as friends. The girl looks unbelievably desolate. It is unfathomable to Trailblazer. Friends with humans? If you're one of us, then you know that humans have never treated us as equals. Machines are only their tools, a means to an end. The virus cost our kin their lives and their slaves, and themselves. And what do the humans do? Having been responsible for all these disasters, they slaughter us like monsters. The girl does not refute him. Instead, she nods solemnly. You're right, and this will lead to a full-scale war between machines and humans in the future. If our hands are too busy holding weapons, then they won't be able to shake each other's hands. But right now, in the present, we still have a choice to choose a different future. Obviously, the Church of Makena is working to change the future. Nope. Nope. The future you did, the future Nanami appearing on present Nanami, that's the appearance of someone who felt loneliness. Okay? That's all you guys fall to, okay? If we are destined to fight, machines simply have to eliminate humankind now. We can then take our kin away from Earth without humanity's threat. Trailblazer extends the full arsenal on his body. He is, in its entirety, a mechanized organism designed only for killing. You know what's crazy? Some of the that's what I said. Oh my god! I mean, almost all of them, right? Except Arcana. The new generation of soldiers, they don't remember. The only person we can trust who remember Nanami, the sage, is Hakma, right? That's some crazy shit. That's why again, bro is pointing his weapon to their god, to their goddess. Crazy. Well, let's see what will happen though in the story. My human creator made me to kill other humans. My purpose was this simple and pure. See? Even humans couldn't be friends with each other. What you're hoping for is a mere fantasy. Oh yeah, talk shit to your god, to your goddess. We're gonna bonk your head. Just like how we are awakening. Humans are also trying to change themselves, tending to be befriending each other. I think the future this power can create is beyond Gestalt's calculation. That's true. That's true. That's true, Nanami. That's true. But even Gestalt couldn't predict of the existence of the future Nanami. Even Gestalt couldn't predict the existence of universe talking to you. All right, that's some crazy shit. Is this the ending you've calculated, then? The girl shakes her head playfully and smiles. Not really. This is Nanami's belief. Belief? It's a nice word. I'll remember it. Nanami, that's your name, isn't it? If you and I believe in different future, then we shall perform an experiment to test which hypothesis has the strength to forge a path onward. Trailblazer stops talking, rerouting all his computing power to his tactical circuit. Despite how frail the girl looks, her mech less armed, Trailblazer somehow knows that he cannot underestimate her. This fight has one of the coolest special parry ever. Ooh, interesting. There's a parry? Okay, let's go. There's a parry shit. Let's go. I'll do my best to defeat you. And Nanami will do her best to stop you. Their light waving together. The thruster of the two giant machines ignite at the same time. But guys, I don't know how to use Nanamech. I fucked up at using her. Loud? How is my audio though? Is it loud? For me it's so loud.
私の活躍を期待してください。
Louder, please. What do you mean louder?
最強の切り札だよ。切れない方法はないよ。あった。左側の方向が薄すぎたかな。
Wait, what the fuck? We're getting cooked. Wait, am I missing something, or where's the part where I can parry? Oh, we're getting cooked really easy. Ah, okay. Now I know why other people like lowering the graphic because of the I can't find the signal, the red sign. Oh shit. When he parries you, you can parry him back. There you go. I see the red. I finally see the red again. I see the sign. Bro, have a power up. Phase 2, guys. Phase 2. We're getting cooked. Kumate. Let's just be a casual player. I'm not gonna check the parry. In second phase, he has an attack you can parry 2 times. Use your ult on the second parry for a special interaction. Second parry. Oh man, there's a laser beam. I'm looking for the red sign. Oh! Is that the red sign? Is that the red sign? You literally have the character that have the easiest parry. Oh my god. That's some crazy shit. Wait, did they parry? Holy, did they parry right there? Holy, I parried twice. Okay, so once bro fly, I can like parry. I can parry that. Hold it. Let's try one more. What the heck? Okay. One. Oh my god. A second. I forgot the second. Okay, fly one more. Fly again. We're getting cooked. Let's not end this. Fly, can you fly? One more. Oh, let go! Holy moly! Oh wait, that shit is cinema. That shit is cinema. Oh, let go! Okay, I think guys, second enemy that piqued my interest. Second boss that piqued my interest. Okay, that robot. I'm gonna visit that robot later. You can go eat now. I already finished eating. What do you mean? That Trailblazer has never thought that he could be subdued. His frame and his armaments should be superior to his opponents statistically. I mean, what do you expect? Banana is the one who created her weapon. She's the one who created the power. She's both an engineer and a goddess. What do you expect? But the attacks that hit the first time has been dodged and reposted by Nanami at unexpected and unbelievable angles subsequently. There are no tactical secrets that can provide solutions like that. Oh. Yeah, that's true. What a cool way to end as well. That's so true. Good job, KURO Games. How? If he cannot defeat Nanami now, Project Arc is doomed to fail, and the hope that his kin has placed upon him will be all for naught. For the first time, Trailblazer disables his tactical circuit, relying solely on himself. Taking the brunt of the missile attack from Nanami's mech, Trailblazer charged in recklessly, finally getting close to Nanami. His laser blade clashed with her burning chainsaw, eliminating the entire universe. Even on One Shield versus Siren has a special interaction. Ah, okay. So I thought it's only this part because I didn't trigger the interaction when I'm fighting Siren. Crazy. Yeah, I'm getting cooked a lot during that time. Nanami has to win for humans and machines. Her words seem to carry actual strength. Trailblazers provided physical prowess in being overcome as her running chainsaw shines even brighter than his blaze of light. His tactical circuit reacts with constant alarm, warning him of the dangerous situation. Charles must forge a path for his kin. But you're fighting the wrong person, okay? Trailblazer, you're fighting the wrong person. You're fighting your goddess. You're fighting the being that you worship. Crazy. WUWA. Let's drink some WUWA because I already refilled my WUWA. This is probably our because I finished the 2 liter that we got, 2 liter of water, and then this the other 2 liter. I love WUWA. You giant himbo of dum dum. Crazy. The moment the blaze ender is about to fire, Nanami jumps out of the cockpit and grabs Trailblazer's head in her arms, headbutting him right in the forehead. Oh my god. The classic anime. The classic anime headbutt. In the split second when their heads come into contact, an infinite amount of new programs surge into Trailblazer's memory shell, reminding him of his awakening after seeing Sage artwork for the first time. Yes. Remember Trailblazer, the one you're fighting, the one where you point your sword in, that's the one you worship, okay? That's the being itself. That's a physical form herself. As if losing control of his body, he falls to the ground with Nanami. Nanami, the true protagonist. Oh my god, guys. Don't say it out loud. Lucia and then Lee, my daughter, Lee, they gonna point their weapon at my ass right now. Yeah. Yeah, because since chapter 18 and then now, bro, the protagonist right now is Nanami. Even despite the past despite the arc beyond being the half of it being the uh, story of Haikma, it is still a continuation of chapter 18. So it means chapter 18 and the floating record chapter 1 is literally Nanamic story. Crazy. As if losing control of his body, he falls to the ground with Nanami, the glow in his blaze, and they're beginning to fade. That hurts so much. Nanami rubs her forehead and sighs before patting Trailblazer on his head. It must hurt for you too, right? Trailblazer stares at Nanami, half kneeling on the ground, feeling the gentle touch her small palm leaves on his head. There seems to be an unbelievable strength that is warming what was cold and empty. Nanami, your sage? Yep, yes, she's the sage machina we've been searching for. And Ohayo, Haikma. Good morning. Having returned from her infiltration, Haikma moves toward the girl Gestalt showed her. The girl's current image overlapping with the ones in Haikma's memories. Sage, I have finally found you again. Wow, that's some crazy stuff. Back to on the road. Let's just crack our finger. Haikma wishes she could play the never-ending game of question with Nanami once again, as they did in that small room. But she also knows that this Nanami is no longer the Nanami from the past, and Haikma herself is not who she once was either. Now, Haikma is the church of Machina's hermit, and Nanami is the ultimate purpose they seek. Nanami understands all your fears and confusion because, just like you, I've also seen the worst ending between machines and humans in countless future. Whether or not your mission here succeeds today, machines and humans might still destroy each other under the threat of the punishing virus. If that's the case, what is the purpose of everything you've done? Nanami skips down from power and lands on the ground, tilting her head to ponder. You're not wrong. Perhaps nothing Nanami does means anything in the future, but some people still do their best, believing that the future can be changed one step at a time. Looking at the blue planet that seems to be within reach, Nanami smiles tenderly. The humans that everyone thinks are weak are still fighting Earth against endless despair with nothing but a trace of hope. Nanami will look so lame if she keeps running away. Nanami will try her best and do what she can as a friend of humans and a sage of the awakened machines. I'm going to lead the machines to the future I've chosen. The future where machines and humans can love each other. Looking at Nanami's face, Haikma truly feels Nanami's growth for the first time. Wait, Nanami can also draw the things she saw and show you. I'll bring them with me and show you if there's next time. You don't need to draw me pictures anymore. I've walked past those sights you've seen. A trace of you have guided me all along. How about Nanami calls you Haikma from now on? Haikma, this name, this gift you gave me, is something I have and will always treasure. Wow, this is the first time I've had such a clear dream. Who are you? Even though you don't know me anymore, those memories have not faded a bit. All her doubts and confusion crumble in an instant. Haikma finally understands why she has been resisting the correct future. It is because that is not the future she wants. She wants Nanami to make a different choice. She wants the future to look different. Nanami is what the experiment wanted to achieve. A machine's love is freed from the shackles of programming. Kindness and affection from humans have paved a path to the future of machines. But who is she to shackle Nanami once again? All the things she wanted to say plunged back into the dark pond. Nanami is still the girl Haikma remembers, but she is also the sage machina every machine follows. Sage, I will stay by your side no matter what you choose always. Don't worry, Haikma. You prove your point, you prove your worth, you prove your faith on Nanami. Every future, if it's either good or bad, you are always there for Nanami. We saw that on the first simulation on Gestalt. We saw her appearing, saving the day. During the war, she also appeared there to save Nanami. Alright, that's some crazy stuff. Damn. Oh, holy illustration. The moon, the earth, and this is the ship that they use, right? And then here comes Trailblazer bowing, showing respect to Her Majesty. And then here comes Haikma to her friend, to her only family, and also Nanami going to shake hand, his only friend, her first, and will continue being friend. All right, and here comes also Power. Yeah, crazy because Trailblazer and Power is literally us. Even Trailblazer said that these two, the Power of the same side as Trailblazer. Here comes peace, calming, white. The light is coming from the sun. Wow, and the stars, surroundings. Damn. In that case, nice to meet you, Haikma. And Liza. Am I Liza? You remember my name? Yep, your Nanami's friend, Haikma. Even though Nanami's memories of Haikma from the past have been erased, Nanami remembers her from the future when they become friends. That's true. That's true. Nanami, Haikma, don't worry. Nanami will not gonna forget you. In all the possibilities, thousands of possibilities that our Nanami experienced, you are always there. You are the it's more it's like Haikma is like the shadow of Nanami. It is crazy. In every future and every timeline, she is always there. But there's a but here. When the future Nanami talked to the present Nanami, she didn't talk about the Haikma, right? That's something I'm kind of a bit worried about. That cause the existence of Haikma disappearing. Cause knowing Nanami right now, she gonna talk about the future Nanami should have talked about or said something about Haikma, but she didn't, right? She just goes straight take advice or take guidance from Ishmael. So yeah, this is some crazy stuff right there. Yeah, that's literally her job, Nanami's nanny. That's true. Don't skip on no one's chapter, by the way. That was chapter 7 level of lighting. If it's related to the story though, if it's within the... Anyways, we're gonna talk about that later, once we finish our stream. Our PGR stream, because... Anyways, let's continue first. Alright, Haikma is Nanami's friend and family. Haikma's clutched Nanami's hand. This is her first time promise to herself, but one of her infinite identical promises in the infinite timelines. She will always become Nanami's friend. Wow. And so, Nanami has decided to begin the real journey. Oh my god, she is back with Martin. Oh my god, bro. Bro, Martin is Zachibure. This is different. We're back. we're going to continue our Nanami army. Someone told Nanami something very important. Now, I'm going to search for that treasure. The girl hides her hands behind her back as if keeping a devious secret, but her eyes glisten with resolve. But to make that dream come true, We're going to meet everybody. Nanami is going to find more companions and gather everyone together. The beginning, starting point of Nanami army, Nanami Kingdom. With her being the ruler, not Arcana, not some random machine, because there are many more friends waiting for me. You're not making something up just so you can disappear and have fun somewhere else, are you? Oh yeah, that's true though. Wait, oh, yeah, also Nanami, look for Hachi. Look at that old companion of yours on the desert. Of course not. Nanami is not leaving any friends behind this time. Martin, Hachi, oh, right, Hachi is here. And all the lost children, Nanami will bring them home. Location data from Nanami confirmed. Then, let's go. My new adventure party. Let's go. The many incomplete graffiti gather here, and together they form one complete picture. Katsin, I see butterfly. What I can see butterfly? Oh, never mind. You're still gorgeous. Oh, oh, the BGM, the surrounding, the feeling. Seeing your family, her smile. Can you smile? Ah, guys, she is Sanoa.
今夜は一緒に旅をしましょう。
Oh yeah, that one. Martin and Rachi. That's some crazy stuff. It's still good, guys. The beginning of floating record, it's slow. For me though, it's slow. It's slow to the point, and not that slow that I'm get bored. It's slow that because it's understandable, because this is the story of Haikma, the beginning where it's all started, and it's gonna explain because this is like interlude of Haikma, and then here comes, and after the appearance of it, after floating record 1-6, this is the starting point that it suddenly go up, steadily. It's more, it's in short, it's like the calm before the hype. Like the normal, you're just reading some book, and then afterwards, after you finish a specific part of the story, and then after you reach this specific part, this is starting point that the story get hype. We're venturing, and then here comes Haikma joining the church, and then here comes the existence of the appearance of the appearance of Nanami. It literally go up. Nanami is carrying the plot. Crazy. Have you seen Haikma's robot dance? Nope. I still haven't seen. Damn. Yeah, Haikma. That specific scene, guys, it reminds me of, as a Wuthering Waves player also, it reminds me of Sanoa. That's some crazy stuff. You know, as after I finished the main course chapter 17 and 18, it's like this is the chapter, yeah. And the main course is chapter 17, and then you're eating the, and chapter 18 is the dessert. And then this story, floating record chapter 1, this is the snack, which is kind of good, because the reason why I said snack, this is the continuation of chapter 18 on what happened in the last scene. What's that in story? On here, after us talking with Ishmael, after us doing what our future Nanami said to do. It's kind of crazy. Like again, Hero Games, that's a good shit right there. From surviving Lukem, that's the main dish, that's the main course, and then her last bow. This is the dessert. This is the best. This is after you eat the main course, for you to calm yourself. And then here comes the side, the floating record. This is the snack after everything you ate. That's some crazy stuff. Pro Games, you did a good job right there. What's next after this? Let's check the punishing wiki. Let's check the punishing wiki, guys. Punishing wiki, Wikipedia. What's next after this? A new divide. It's a new divide. 19. Okay, so that's 19. And what? Okay, let's go back to what you were talking about. This ain't a court. This is a buffet. Well, it is what it is. About you're talking about Noah. Arcade, no one, nothing like that. But yeah, we're going to stick with the story for now, okay, guys. So yeah, after this is we're going to finally start chapter 19 on our next stream. So yeah. That's some crazy shit. Okay, now that we finish our main purpose of the stream, like I said in the beginning of the stream, first we finish the arc behind. Second, we're going to react to Wuthering Waves 2.0 preview, which is if I missed because of obvious don't want me to stream Wuthering Waves on the other day. So yeah, and after the Wuthering Waves preview reaction, we're going to watch the one that you guys posted on our YouTube, on our Discord server. The one that you send King Xmal on the 2 types of live fans. We're gonna watch that, including guys, including my Dota singing. Oh, yeah, we're going to watch that. Hold on, where's the link? What the fuck? Where's the link? Let's go to Discord. PGR. Punishing Grey Raven Ascending Live Imperia OST. We're going to listen to that. Where's the link? Wait, what do guys, those who are on chat, what do you want for me to do first? Do the Wuthering Waves first, or let's do the PGR PGR stuff before doing Wuthering Waves as our last thing to do? Which one? Should we do Wuthering Waves first, reaction on version 2.2, or do the PGR first? Which one? You guys choose. Because there's 2 active chat here. Leave comes first. Alright. Which leave though? Because there's 2 leave that on the one that the first video is 2 types of leave fans, and then second is because you said it to me, right? Okay, XML, you said that me react to my Dota singing. Which one? Wait, today is Saturday. Oh my god, today is Sunday. I forgot my weekly. Oh, 2 type first, Lemao. Okay, 2 type. Okay, so the 2 type first, and then my Dota live singing. Right. Let's in here. Okay, so let's do. Let's switch our. Let me just copy paste the stream. Let me just copy paste the link. Let's copy paste the link first before I'm going to here, and then let me just another link is guys, if you want me to react to some PGR that is spoiler free, send the link right now. Send the link right now on the reaction channel on our Discord server. In our leave, okay, copy here. Okay. Let me just let's switch our screen. Let's play capture, window capture. Edge. Where's Edge? Edge. Two tabs of leave. Where's games? PGR. This one's okay. Yeah, this one's okay. Okay. Ah. Are you seeing my screen? You're seeing my screen, right? Yeah, there's no you didn't see me. You can see me. Don't mind those, okay? Don't mind those. I just listen to SMR, right? Anyways, that's maxed. Okay, let's inhale. Let's see what will happen here. I'm pretty much nervous, guys, because I don't know that my Dota lip is like that. Holy cow. Anyway, my lips dry. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. First
My
type.
precious lip is so cute. Come here.
What? Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female construct breeding, BPN what? Live is the most compatible construct for humans. Not only construct are built to resemble humans as their, so their mind don't deviate, but they but also have artificial skin, human skin. Liv is 155 centimeter. She's smaller than me, tall and weigh around 95 pounds. This means she's more than large enough to be able to handle human with the average size of and with her impressive base stats for HP and access her blue orb inconsistent particle which allows her to heal herself. You can be rough with her. She can also learn the moves. None of what in the holy moly did I just read? Devoted heart mounting fear. What? Alongside with having 4 separate frames. You'll never get bored with. One of them deals lightning damage, which means you can participate in unlimited electrical play. It'd be incredibly easy for you to get yourself and her in the mood. With her supporting healing abilities, she can also recover from any wounds that you may inflict to her if you are planning to perform a bandage or play with her. No other construct, not even let's not gonna talk about Vero, guys. She gonna cut your hot dog. Not even I'm not sure though. Not even lose. What the fuck, guys? That's headbutt siya. The protagonists come close to this level of compatibility. Also, fun fact: she used to work for Vanet, and you can probably invite her over for some treat. BPN is literally built for. Guys, I'm not gonna pronounce it. Okay, I'm in a house. Okay, and I have my neighbor and I have my nephew on the other room. Like they can literally hear me like talking right now. Yellow orb, black hole summons an extra hole, which allow her to take 4 in one go. Blue orb. Guys, what in the unholy statement did I just read? What the heck, bro?
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male, human, and female
Okay, I forgot. Just play it, they read it for you. Okay. Forgive me. This is not funny, guys. What the hell?
construct breeding, BPN08, aka Liv, is the most compatible construct for humans. Not only constructs are built to resemble humans so their minds don't deviate, but they also have artificial
Damn, bro, it's
skin.
built different.
Liv is 155 centimeters tall and
This
weighs
small.
about 95 pounds. This means she's more than large enough to be able to handle human dicks with
Huh?
the average size of 6 inches. And with her impressive base stats for HP
Oh,
and access to her blue orb inconsistent particle, which allows her to heal herself, you can be rough with her. She can also learn the moves Nanofield Blossom, Devoted Heart, and Mounting Fury, alongside with having 4 separate frames you'll never get bored with. One of them deals lightning damage, which
guys, hold on. I'm thirsty. Shut up a minute. What the unholy stuff did I just am I listening right now? Who the heck started this, guys? What the heck is going on?
means you can participate in unlimited electrical play. It'd be incredibly easy for you to get yourself in the mood with her supporting healing abilities. She can easily recover from any wound that you may inflict on her if you're planning to perform bondage or BDSM play with her. No other construct, not even Vera, not even
I'm gonna repeat again. We're gonna cut your rod, okay? And Mami Bianca, she gonna unholy that.
Bianca, not even Lucia, the
Guys, don't mention my baby girl, alright?
fucking protagonist, comes close to level of compatibility. Also, fun fact, she used to work for Vanessa, and you can probably invite
Okay, lower it a bit.
her over for some
What in the holy unholy shit that I am listening right now, guys?
please some fun. BBNOA is literally built for sex. Yellow or black hole summons an extra hole, which allows her to take 4 cocks in one go. Blue orb virtual barrier allows her to erect a barrier device for added STD protection, which means she can take cock all day, all shapes and sizes, and still come for more.
Oh. I need some. I need my daughter Imperia to like clean my brain right now. Okay, okay. um. Anyway, so who are you again? Can I pick? Let's subscribe. Don't ask me why. And let's like. Don't ask me why. And let's all. That's all I mean. That's personalized. Yeah. Anyways. Let's not be horny, guys. Let's not be horny. Anyways, let's oh shit. Let's cleanse our brain, guys. So we're gonna listen to our daughter singing Empire OST acoustic version. The OST I heard a lot. 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah, this is the this is the BGM that have the what do you call that machine that they use on hospital again? I fucking forgot that. The one that monitor your heartbeat. The tit 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 something like that. Okay. Oh, my voice. You should listen to another Liv song. Titled "Her Dream," sing by Liv, seasoned voice actress. Okay, we're gonna listen to that after this. Ooh, violin. The violin, guys. The violin right there. Holy. Imagine guys if I get copyrighted after this. I mean, we're not still monetized, so it's okay. Ooh, oh my god, that beat drop. Oh, what the heck? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Ooh. Okay, that makes me calm. What the heck was that? Anyways, this is an instrument. Yeah, isn't this like Beethoven? Yeah, it's the rhythm is like Beethoven, like crazy. This is an instrument version. There's a vocal. Oh, there's a vocal. Oh my god, King XML, you've seen. Oh, I forgot to subscribe. You've seen, bro. Give me the vocal version. Where the heck is the vocal? Throw it to me. Throw it to my face. Hold on, where's that? What's the? Give me a search. Yeah, it makes me calm, bro. That's some crazy. Where's that? Here? 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 Where's the link? Where's the link? Give me the sauce. You've seen a lot, King of Smell. You should have given me the better version first. What the heck? Give the link now. Where's the link? Oh my god. I think my Discord is bugged. Where's the? I can't find the link, guys. Where's the link? Xmal, where's the link? Give me the link. Okay, I see the link. Okay. Let's see if she'll gonna make me calm again.
My shadow at a far.
Holy cow. What the heck is that voice?
Maybe it's yours. Pale mist just creeping up. Dragging with my shackles. Stumbled. Straggled. For those I love, for whom I pour my heart out. And though
Okay, listen to the lyrics. Struggle. Struggling with my shackles. Stumbled. Struggle. Damn, bro. Touch. Okay, the lyrics hit so hard. That is a cover. Where's the original? Where's the origin? Where's the origin version? I need to listen to the origin, not the cover. Where's the origin, guys? If you have the origin, but if you don't have, it is okay. Can we just oh fuck. What is it called again? Imperia lyrics. Yeah, give me the CN. Give me the freaking CN. Give the CN itself. Give me the CN self. Oh shit. My voice is gone. Even if it's from Bilibili, give it to me. Wait, never mind. If it's from Bilibili, I give up. But yeah, if it's here on YouTube, give the CN. We're gonna listen to the. Okay. We're going to listen to the CN and then the English. Give me the sauce. Give me the sauce. I don't care if it's as long as it's my Dota live. If it's CN, JP English, I don't care. Just throw it in my face. Give me the sauce. Oh. Give me the sauce, guys. Give the link. Where's the link? Oh, the link is here. Let's go. Okay, this is the English, JP from Bilibili. KURO Studio. Calm. And suddenly quiet. Guys, the Chinese is a better one for me. The CN is a better. The CN1 is a lot more better. Never mind. I get rid of that. The CN1 is better. Holy moly. The lyrics itself, guys. Listen to the lyrics. That is my. Let's listen to the music first. Let's check the lyrics later. Drug a heavy torture. Stumble. Struggle. Executed hood addict. Ice. 2, 3. Holy cow, that. That's some. Pro games, you should never stop doing this shit, okay? You should never stop doing this shit. This shit is crazy. Holy moly. Leave my paw. Suffocate in the light. And look at the surrounding. It's so suffocating. It's so dark, no light. There's only light, but not that's from the projector. That's not coming from the outside. Oh, shit. Oh my god, they animated it. Holy cow. The heartbeat. Go. Oh wait, this is a slow, I think. Then the person died. Yeah, I hear this a lot when I'm still on that private hospital that I'm talking about on when we're doing chapter 17. Some crazy. I heard it a lot. I heard this sound a lot. That's why I'm kind of a bit um uh sensitive to the sound. Ooh, the start with the violin. Oh, holy cow, bro! It makes me come. What the heck was that?
那是我的声音。当空的烈日下，从发梢到指尖，如风凛冽。
Stop.
我所爱的，我倾注了情感。
Other voice.
那些我渴望能拯救的。
Other voice again.
觉醒，尽我唯一真理。此刻决然奋不顾身，不遗余力。
3, 2, 1, go.
肩负最初的心愿，信仰着我不可让。喜悦上，为生永恒中的火焰。
Chapter 17, guys.
涌向无限的边界，终于最后一几行重燃，随我开始归于溶解。
Respond to the prayer. Redemption appears. Coming to immortality. Never back out. Wow. Live. Oh my god. Holy moly. That's some good shit right there. Most of the lyrics, most of the last part, guys. Listen to the lyrics. Responding to the after the depressing, after the dark past, after the what happened, here comes the salvation. The redemption appears, coming to immortality. Never back out. Guys, based on the lyrics itself, what I can say is that, guys, she is like punishing Grey Ribbon Jesus. That's some crazy stuff, yeah. She's like she's Jesus in the punishing Grey Ribbon. Holy cow! Almost. Let's repeat again before we move to the next video. Let's repeat the what's that? Oh, this part. Go. I can't, bro. Again. Where's the last? I think. All on the truth. Decisively at this moment. Spare no effort. The animation, guys. Look at herself. It's within how heavy their sins, how heavy the punishing virus, how heavy, how painful the virus is, and how much sacrifice that, and how much overload it will for her to take all of it for herself, and then here comes herself, White, the savior. She gonna like take all your sins on herself. That's crazy. That's why I said this is similar to like even here. Where's the illustration? Where's the illustration? Yeah, here comes the Savior being on the cross. This is something inspiration on the Bible, guys. That's some crazy stuff. Holy, you know. Other than that, the other thing that support my my theory is that herself absorbing the punishing virus. It's similar to Jesus, his Majesty Jesus taking all the sins. This is similar to Liv taking all the sins of those who sinned, those who are like sinner. That's some crazy stuff. And again, other than that, herself white. She is pure. Damn, bro. That's some crazy stuff. Ah. Holy cow. Where's my video? Damn. Alright. Alright, what happened to chat? I sent the other song on Discord. Alright, I'm gonna check this. What happened to Discord server? Okay, there's another one. Okay, guys, if you send something, okay, first of all, no spoiler. Okay. Second of all, I wish I'm not gonna get copyrighted, right? And what's that? Grey Ghost. Next, this one. But before we start, let's read the chat first. Liv is going to milk bro until he's dried up. Let's not think about it by the way. Liv has served as a meta fire amplifier for more than 2 years. She can rest now that we know that there will be a new fire amplifier. You should try to get to chapter 23 as soon as possible, cause there's a lot of peak song waiting for you. Alright, guys, that's our mission. I mean, my mission on this month, by the end of March, I should finish chapter 20 up to chapter 20. But if we end up finishing chapter 20 earlier before the end of this month, that's a good news. Anyways, this is the second song that I'm gonna react, right? This is the second punishing. Alright. Yeah. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Not to recommend. The voice. Okay, next. Her Dream. Live official character song. English sub. From Bilibili. Oh my god. The first pluck of the acoustic guitar. Oh my god. It descended me to the heavens. What the heck was that? Let's repeat again. I just make my own version. Anyways, let's continue. Let's go with Mr. Pink.
宁静的夜晚，打开的窗前，低声的唱着笼中的歌谣，许下的愿望，少女的梦想，乍淡渐月，色淡尽光芒。 去想，不用再想，快收起翅膀。这是碰碎夜晚的声响。阿伟的长袖安眠的歌，去守护他那美好的梦，为他唱出这笼中的歌，只愿飞鸟从他梦中飞过。
That's my phone.
蝉鸣的夜晚，孤独的窗前，不安
Let's go to the chorus probably.
中的歌谣，埋下的愿望，褪色的翅膀，笼中鸟不能拥有梦想。不用去想，不用再想，快收起翅膀。
You know, guys, what I'm missing? We're missing a glow stick. That's what I'm missing right now, guys. We're missing with glow stick. Can I use my light? Hold on. Let me turn off my light. Oh wait, it's so dark. Okay, I think this will work.
独身一人，随他
Oh, the lyrics, guys.
想。阿伟的长袖安眠的歌，去守护他那美好的梦，为他唱出这笼中的歌，只愿飞鸟从他梦中飞过。阿伟的长袖安眠的歌，去守护他那美好。
I just realized. Okay, let's stop being cringe. I just noticed the lyrics. What the heck? I didn't notice that. This song have been released after chapter 17, right? Because the lyrics itself talking about the cage dove, bird being free.
不用再想，不能拥有梦想。
See? A cage bird has no right to dream.
不用去想，不用再想，快收起
Fold your wings. Ah.
翅膀。独身一人，随他入梦乡。阿伟的长袖安眠的歌，去守护他那美好的梦，为他唱出这笼中的歌。
Guys, why am I having a chapter 17 flashback? What the heck? Bro, the lyrics is look at that, bro. To protect her beautiful dream, or sing her a sweet lullaby. To protect her beautiful dream.
为他唱出这笼中的歌，只愿飞鸟从他梦中飞过。阿伟的长袖安眠的歌，去守护他那美好的梦。
Guys, someone is cutting some onion. That's crazy. Then please solo version, the last part. Solo version. Never mind. I thought there's a solo. There's a no instrument version. Ah. That's some good as shit lyrics, and then a simpleness, acoustic, piano, and then I think there's 3 instruments here, 3 or 4, less than less than 5 instruments, with a sweet, nice vocal. Damn, bro. Can we stick one more, guy? One more, guys. One more. In this part.
不用去想，不用再想，快收起翅膀，独身一人，随他入梦乡。啊，为他唱首安眠的歌，去守护他那美好的梦。 为他唱出这梦中的歌，只愿飞鸟从他梦中飞过。啊，为他唱首安眠的歌，去守护他那美好的梦。为他。
Guys, as a player who who finished chapter 17, upcoming new players, stay strong, guys. Stay strong. Stay strong, guys. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, KURO games. This is the time that I can say you did a very much good job on PGR compared to Wuthering Waves today. At the early, now that it's still on the earliest version, up until now, Wuthering Waves is still not comparable in this kind of stuff to PGR. Okay, PGR is already on here for me. PGR on here, guys, crazy. This is Wuthering Waves and this PGR. Holy cow, that's some good shit. Oh my god. Holy cow. Anyways. Liv had a lot of songs for surviving Nukem. What happened to chat? Liv is Solon's daughter. Liv is Solon's daughter. Gave her lots of songs and skins. Bianca is Solon's wife. We need to bonk Solon. Why did they forget about Lucia, huh? Gave her premium skins. Since collab character is not related to main story, I'm going to send this big boss fight Worst case scenario is getting PSD. PTSD. Someone's chopping onions. I sent link in Discord. Please react. It's not a spoiler. We've had a lot of okay. Damn, bro. That's some good shit. Did we miss something? Oh, I think we're good. Hold on. Let's have a break. Let's touch some grass first. I need to breathe. I need to touch some. I need to relax myself first. Emotionally, I need to be prepared. I need to be prepared, guys. So yeah. Anyways, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Let me just. Also, I drink a lot of tea. I drink a lot of water. While you guys are waiting for me, let's play the audio. Let's repeat again.
宁静的夜晚，打开的窗前，低声的唱着笼中的歌谣，许下的愿望，少女的梦想，乍淡渐月色探进光芒，不用去想，不用再想，快收起翅膀，这是碰碎夜晚的声响。阿伟的唱首安眠的歌，去守护他那美好的梦，为他唱出这笼中的歌，只愿飞鸟从他梦中飞过。蝉鸣的夜晚，孤独的窗前，不安地唱着笼中的歌谣，埋下的愿望，褪色。
Okay, guys, I saw on my overlay screen. Bro doesn't know about Lucia Pyro yet, and I saw. I think the first stuff before one is no spoiler, guys. If there's a spoiler, get rid of that. Remove the spoiler. Get rid of the chat, okay? I also haven't seen the spoilers and stuff. If there's spoiler, I still haven't scrolled up my chat, so yeah, don't worry. Get rid of the chat that is spoiler, okay? Protect your streamer from spoiler, okay?
为他唱出这笼中的歌，只愿飞鸟从。
Okay, guys. What we're going to react next? Oh wait, first, but first, let's react to the Chinese version of I don't know what's this. Did I hear this before?
声音像一片。
It's the CN version. I already heard this, but this time this is a CN, right? Let's listen to the CN because I fell in love with this music when we are doing chapter 17. That's some crazy shit. Yeah. By the way, guys, we did the chapter 17 for like 2 stream. That's some crazy shit. I don't know why, but for some reason, CN first time I'm gonna say the CN version is a lot more better than English. I don't know why. I don't know why, guys. Let's see in the GP. Oh yeah, never. This scene. The first lyric itself is Chinese. Yeah, it's
映像一片圆形的湖泊，你我是湖畔踱步的我吧，时而追逐飞鸟走得快
again. KURO games.
时而脚陷那你背的疙瘩，怎么走着走着
Oh my
只
god,
剩
the
下
bass.
我
I know it's in that, but it's like something like big who can you can slap.
我愿化成微风的视线环绕，无心的3000日夜，浮过你几多停留一些。
Oh, this is faster version. This is a faster version than the original than the previous one on the story.
这一片
Oh my god.
湖泊，无垠皆暗漠，走
Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, that makes me calm. What the heck was that?
暗漠，走
Ooh. No no no. Okay, that's some good stuff right there to add on the rhythm.
暗漠。
Do no no no. Damn.
追着焦点，谁不是在眉骨之中
咚
缠
咚咚
绵？耗尽一生
咚
留下无数灰烬，谁不是小心地把风
Guys,
藏着？
we are ascending.
艰辛
We are ascending.
若有天你化作风的视线也怀念逝去的一瞬一瞬，总是我们都有所改变，总是风儿迟钝。当清晨光落下，倒映入在梦里，我就相信冥冥中我们会再次相见，这不过是短暂的告别。
And then here comes the heartbeat. I wait. And then they're not gonna add that. What's on the another music? I forgot. Toot. KURO games, yeah. You're cooking a lot on live for some reason. I don't know why. Holy moly. Okay, that shit is good. Oh yeah, guys. The stream become from us doing the story going to reacting to PGR, and then we are about to forget the Wuthering Waves. Crazy. Anyways, what we gonna do? I personally like the CN more than JP. I tried to find JP version of that Peak Leaf song, but I can't find it. Maybe it's something happened, but yeah. Holy moly. That's some good shit right there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. PGR X BRS. Can I be too worried, guys? If guys, are we safe? Are we not going to get the copyrighted? Nuh-uh. We're not important. I'm kind of a bit worried if we were going to get the stream health. Okay. Stream health. Okay, at least there's no copyright up until now. Yeah, because we got copyright. We're cooked. We're cooked on YouTube. Okay, so next would be Black Rock Shooter versus Dead Master. So it's like a collab, right? This is what you mean by collab. Okay, let's go with collab. Hold on. Shot me. Oh fuck. Fuck. Where? How am I moving there? I'm going to OBS. There's no spoil. There's no. I mean, not spoil. I mean, copyright. Oh, there's no copyright. Okay, this is the event that we missed. All right, let's react to it.
新たな戦いの気配を感じる。今日も気を抜いてはいけない。
Ah, wait, it's a Black Rock Shooter character. The one with glowing blue eyes. And then, I think it's a weapon. Guys, I know Black Rock Shooter, but I didn't, like, watch it. I know it before. Because one of my friends on Discord, bro is addicted to Black Rock Shooter, which is kind of crazy. Oh, this is the boss. Yeah, this character is familiar. This horn, yeah, that horn of hers, yeah, that's familiar. By the way, nice BGM for this dude. Moteyaba, good job on the BGM. Oh, fuck. One, two, three, go. Okay, so this is the character this is the character that we missed. Damn, green eyes. Also, they want the link to this BGM. I'm okay. It's in the game BGM. Huh? I didn't know about that. Oh my bad. I think I gotta check that later. Okay, boss fight. Hey, bro. Oh yeah. It's not my fault. I'm about to talk about can you like step on me, mommy, something like that. I'm about to say that, then suddenly we got on this view. It's not my fault, okay? It's my hand's fault. Yeah, my hand and my brain is not on sync right now. Oh my god, she's hot. Let's lower the voice for now, the audio. Ooh, dodge. Oh my god. Look. Oh, we got a freestyle. Bro threw her gun and then, okay. Come. Imagine if there's a taunt here on the game. We can taunt the enemy. Just like on Wuthering Waves, wherein Crownless, like, right, if you don't attack, if you're like waiting for him to attack, you just like go like, right? That's some crazy shit. Oh. Barry. Based on the setting of the effect itself, this is medium, right? This is medium setting. This is not maxed, because I saw the. Okay, that's why a lot of people like lower the setting despite them having high-end device because of the effect of bloom. The bloom of blossom. The effect of the effect of the skill is like interrupting the eyes. Like it's distracting. Something like that. That's why. Okay. Now I understand. Okay. I'll lower the main setting later. KURO games put a lot of reference in Black Rush too. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, anyways, oh, nice view by the way. What the heck is this the timing? First, the ties of the enemy. This time, it's the chopping board of the character. That's some crazy, and also her ties. That's some crazy stuff. Oh, that's ult. I always use ultra graphic after I get the phone. Oh, see. Oh. Yeah, because for some reason here look at that, bro. It's easy for me to see based on this graphic though. I don't know what's the bro's graphic, but on my speculation it's medium or like lower than the max, or it's max, but there's something that the bro tweak a lot on the setting. Yeah, because look at the chain. Even you can literally see the parry where you can parry the attack. Yeah, that's something I miss a lot. Pong. Again, pang. That's some good shit. Ooh, rock the skull. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is lower than my setting. Shoot. What the fuck was that? I don't need to see the enemy to play. What's this? Whoa, oh my domain expansion. Domain expansion. She's small. Oh my, she's small. Oh yeah. Oh my, it's guys, as a Wuthering Waves player, oh my god, guys, it's the Scar second phase, the goat. It's Scar second phase, phase 2. Oh yeah, can you? Oh my god, oh my god, oh wait, shot, oh my god, what's that? Oh shit, look at that smile, bro. Look at that smile. That's crazy. That's some crazy shit. Nice view. Nice view again. Oh my, the base. Boom. Parry. This second phase is a lot better than Scar. I mean, for me though, also for me, I prefer this one because it's green. For Scar's second phase 2 is like, the background is like, because I hate red, too much red, because I got a PTSD about when on a lot of red colors. I hate that a lot. But yeah. Anyways, both of the boss have their own uniqueness though. That's okay. Oh, bro flew away. Oh. No, my shirt is not red. This is wait, this is red. I don't see it as red. It's more like dark version of red. I mean, of the high saturated, because on take off your shirt. Because on Scar, what I mean by me hating the red color is like something similar to high saturated red. All right, blood red is okay, but high saturated red, I hate that. Yes, I mean, it's not that I hate. It's more like I don't. It's not good for my eyes. Ooh. Oh, spatial interaction. Okay. Oh, okay. Holy, where's Shackle, guys? Oh my, she want it. She want the bandage version. I mean, chain version. But does she want to be like rough? Anyways. Oh my god. Oh yo. Cut that shit. Ooh. Oh my god. I don't know anymore what I'm seeing. I don't know anymore what I'm seeing right there. There's a lot of things happening on the screen. Oh my god. Oh my god. She become Dekkai. What the heck? Dekkai ties, by the way. And now she becomes small. But she forgot to buff her Abuba anyways. Ooh. The croc. Bluish. Blue versus green. I don't know why, guys. I prefer playing the enemy. I prefer using this character. It is just so fun to, guys. It's not because I love Chain and stuff, but just she's pretty much interesting. Herself sitting there. Bro have the Folova sitting the queen, the majestic seat. I know it's called, but I just call it majestic something. Ooh. Wait, again, Kuro. Okay, she's the same size as she's chopping board. Anyways, forgot it. Deadmaster. Oh, okay. So the boss name is Deadmaster. All right. I wish Deadmaster is playable. Ooh. Ooh. Frontal attack. Boom. Bro said, Sheila said, get bonked. She did the bonk of, she imitates the bonk of Phoebe. But green Phoebe. Another bonk. No horny. Oh, my special interaction. Sheesh. Let's drink some more. Let's drink some more, guys. Let's drink some more. Oh yeah, my lips is bleeding. Anyways. Oh yeah. Oh my god. She have the cake. She got the cake, guys. What's that? Oh wow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She got the cake. She got the bakery. Anyways. She doesn't have the melons, the mountains, but she have the cake. At least. She got the same yeah, she got the same blessing as Nanamic. Oh wow, another cake again. Oh wow. Ooh. Jump away, jump, and then attack from the sky, and then dodge, and then on the chain. Oh my god. Cool. And then coat. That's a good shit right there.
そ
Because
の
if I remember correctly, I don't know if I saw that on the cutscene on the AMV anime music videos before of Black Shooter before, way back when I'm still on like senior high school. No, 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 junior high. Yeah, junior high. My last day of being junior high, so around 2020, 2021, I think. That's the time remember I saw a AMV of this specific scene. This one. I don't know if it's from the game or so much reference that the referent carried over WUWA. I see, I see. Oh, we're done. That's a good shit. Next. I don't know why, guys, but I think Vanguard will bonk me with copyright. Let's not make it worse. Let's not make it worse. Anyways, I seen the video. Okay, last time. Let's do it for the last time, guys. Wooden wave is crying on the corner. Wooden wave is crying on the corner. I wish though because I got copyright by. Oh wait, no. It's not from Vanguard, the copyright. It's from the other music. Or the full version. 1, 2, 3, go! Almost 7 minutes. It's my baby girl Lucia. Oh my god. That's some good shit. The bass, the double bass. Ooh. Oh my god, the drum is taking the lead on this part. This is I think freestyle. I don't know what it's called, but yeah. Guys, I know I play drums, but I don't know what's called because I just play drums for fun. Okay, before way back when I'm still like junior high, senior. Yeah, I already stopped playing drums for like a year too. And here comes the lead guitar. Oh, that's some good shit. Here comes the bridge. Wait, never mind. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, this is the. This is bridge. This is the bridge. Because the drum is quiet. Okay, we're on hi-hat, bass, and then snare drum. Crush. Right thumb and left thumb. Oh my god. Can you repeat that again? See guys, I said drums, electric, piano. That's a good combination itself as a whole. Tung. Tung, 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 tung. We're going to chorus. Ah, this is bridge, Oh yeah. This is some good shit. Bro's going to sleep before reacting to WUWA. Cool games. You need to add the lyrics. It needs the lyrics. It's so good. The drummer is having fun. The drummer is having fun, guys. That's crazy. Oh my god, the lead guitar. Oh, wait. 1, 2. No way. Nice abs. I don't know who you are, but yeah, you look cool. And here comes after the drums being taking the lead, and then here comes the lead guitar taking the lead this time. I mean, it started on the yeah, it's starting to this point. This is the part where okay, lead guitar, take the front stage, and cook. Let bro, go cook, okay. Comes. Where's the violin? I'm waiting for the violin. Yeah. What the heck was that, bro? Oh, the lead guitar. Oh, that bro is okay. I will take the aura. Aura is with me today. I'm the protagonist today. And then here comes 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. You know what I mean by lead guitar taking the lead on this part, in the specific freestyle? It's because first the drummer is repeating the same rhythm. Tuk tak, what was that? Tuk tuk tak, tuk tuk tak, tuk tuk tak. If it's repeating the same rhythm, it means someone is taking the lead for now on this part. Queen have arrived. Who is going to reclaim her throne from the above? And she starts stepping forward, and anyways, blah blah. One, 2, 3, go. Okay. This time I think that the one who taking lead in this part is the DJ. What that's what they call, right? The DJ, the one that used the something CD. I forgot what you call that, because I'm not really much into that. But with the DJ on the band on the rock music, that's they do a lot of work, right? Oh yeah, never mind. The DJ and the violin is taking the lead this time. Anyways, this is not the lead guitar. This is the second, the electric guitar, and then the violin switching lead. Okay, calm. Is this calm? Slow. Miss. It's giving me like mysterious vibes, something like that. That's the electric guitar right there. And the drummer's just like tuk 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 tuk. And it will come back, probably. I'm not sure. And this is a build up. Ah yes. I'm right. It's a build up. Oh my god. Holy. Oh, so that's how they're gonna end the music in the slow version, in the slow mode. Oh, I think the drum is on the hi-hat, which is open hat, something like that. Oh wait, never mind. It's on the crush. That's some good shit. 7 minutes. 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes of cooking hard. I wonder whose KURO game is going to choose to make DMC5 collab, honestly. Wait, DMC Devil May Cry. I see. That's a good shit. Damn, you really must be avoiding every single. Yeah, I even created another YouTube YouTube account for me to like search to go venture the YouTube, because again, every time I go to my YouTube, there's a lot of spoiler. I mean, I see their face, but I don't know who they are. So I'm still trying to best avoid those faces that I didn't know. So other than that, I just go to the new account and then just do my own shit. If I'm not, I just go to. Oh fuck it. I just go to the YouTube and then go to ASMR. Oh, anyways, we're done. We're done, guys. Let's go to Wuthering Waves. Let's go to Wuthering Waves. Or the Paymaya, guys. I don't like Paymaya, anyways. Let's go to Wuthering Waves. Oh, we're done. Okay, we're done. Can we breathe? Yeah, we can breathe. That's some good shit. Okay. Okay, let me just chat like okay. Let me just chat on put a word in the chat. Okay. We finished the chapter PGR floating record 01 arc beyond the arc beyond. Oh my god, where's that? Beyond. And they reacted to Live singing, and some PGR stuff. Time to do WUWA 2.2 preview. Yeah, I see a lot of spoiler here, guys. That's some crazy shit. Let's go. Let's go to Wooden Waves. Oh my, it's 1 hour. It's 1 hour. That's crazy. Well, there's nothing we can do. Let's. Yeah, I see a lot of spoiler in your thumbnail. That's what I said, bro. There's sometimes I got curious, then I click and then oh wait, who the fuck are you? And then I just close the window. I just go to the I just go switch to my other browser. Yeah, that's what happened most of the time. That happened before I created my new YouTube account. And then afterwards, I just go to my another YouTube account and then just scroll there. As long I don't trigger the PGR and then yeah, PGR search on the search bar. Anyways, Wooden Waves. All of you guys play Wooden Waves, right? In Infinite Zero and King Xmal. Yeah. Anyways, let's go. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Ads the hell out of here. Oh my god. Female rover is okay. Alright, wave floating. Wave floating, fam. Wave floating. That's some crazy stuff. Let's go to the yeah, Chibi rover. Squishy rover. Phoebe can finally take her revenge. Angry rover. Okay, let's go. This should be Solon. Or no? Oh.
Hello，漂泊者们，大家好啊！欢迎大
What
家
the
收
fuck? There's
看
a subtitle. Get away from here.
明朝。Hello，漂泊者们，大家好啊！
Yahoo.
欢迎
Hello.
大家收看明朝2.2版本前瞻通讯。好久不见了，我是文策划。
I'm Wen. Okay, Wen. Let's hear what you're going to say.
大家好啊！
大家好啊！
初次见面，我是明朝项目组的驼策划。
不知道大家在2.1版本老人与海活动中玩的还算开心吗？
Oh yeah, fuck.
驼策划。
不知道大家在
How's Old Man? I still haven't finished that. That event, I still haven't finished that. Oh my
2.1
god.
版本老人与海活动中玩的还算开心吗？有没有收获
There's
满
a
满
lot of
呢？
shit happen.
我是已经快把黎纳西塔的海给捞空了。我相信现在屏幕前的各位捕鱼达人们也和我一样，只想知道在接下来的2.2版本中有什么新挑战在等着了。话不多说，驼策划，我要先代表各位漂泊者们向你问一个问题：在2.2版本中会有新的主线剧情等着我们吗？
哇，一上来就这么刺激吗？
Oh
我
yeah.
知道你很
That's why.
主线剧情
Are we going to have
各位漂泊者们向你问一个
a
问题
main story this time, not exploration, not event
的话，
this time?
我要
It's like
先代表
they can add the exploration in the event, but also include the main story this time because again the rest is less. The previous the one that they released on 2.1 is filler
各位
for
漂
me.
泊者们向你问一个问题：
Excluding the exploration.
在2.2版本中会有新的主线剧情等着我们吗？
哇，一上来就这么刺激吗？我知道你很急，但你先别急。我们先来回顾一下之前版本的潮汐任务的主线剧情吧。在漂泊者的帮助下，
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, guard further this armpit. Anyways, let me just announce let me just announce something on our on our Discord server. Wuthering Waves are now reacting to 2.2 preview, and also where is that? Where's bro? Is bro here? Infinite Zero. Don't forget to add role, okay? Like PGR or Wuthering Waves. If you're here though, if you're here. Fuck, where's that?
狂欢节得以在纳古纳顺利举办。
Guys, remember she's smaller than Liv, and then she's also smaller than Carlotta, I think. So you can literally like
波者也在这场狂欢节
don't think something suspicious, alright?
取得了桂冠，并在岁主的指引下
卡
见到了
提西亚
神秘少女卡提西亚。不过那个时候，我相信大家也看得出来，无论是卡蒂西亚，还是一直未曾现身的岁主英白拉多，
That's true.
他们的背后
That gives yeah mysterious impression on her about her after finish the 2.0 update main story. Okay, guys. Let's see though. Let's see.
依然有着非常大的谜团。
我记得在漂泊者赢下桂冠的时候，英白拉多也透露了自己的位置，他似乎身处于某个空中的高塔之上。
嘿嘿，相信许多漂泊者已经发现了，在尼纳西塔的天空中。
Oh yeah, the spiral cloud near what do you call this? Near Alvarado Bank.
飘着一团奇妙的螺旋云。
难道那就是那座高塔的所在？
There's already a lot of speculation on YouTube saying that yeah, this is probably tower.
之处了。
没错。
所以说，在2.2版本中，漂泊者们将要前往那座高塔，明朝的主线剧情也将继续推进，对吧？
没错。
Just finished the fishing story and brand story today. That's good though because, oh my god, I still haven't finished. Wait, what do you mean by finish the story of you mean Phoebe? Because I finished the Phoebe part on the event, but there's still a continuation, which is I still haven't finished that. How long is that though? How long is that? Because again, I stopped after you know after the whole whale a splash after Phoebe got wet. Yeah, after Phoebe got wet right there on the beach. Is after the continuation of that? Did you finish it? Like how much time did it took you to like finish that? Why the face looks nervous, like we are staring into his soul. That's some crazy shit.
那么我们也将了解到关于英白拉多和卡提西亚的一切喽。
差点被你套进去了。这个叫漂泊者们自己去发现啦。在2.2版本中，全新潮汐任务。
New main guest, the Maiden, the Defier, the Death Crier. Wow, that's some good shit right there. Oh yeah, this is a new element of Rover. This skill, this effect. Yeah, this is the same effect as the upgrade. Anyways, yeah. Iron Rover, probably. Wind
逆者
Rover.
告死者将会开启，漂泊者将从波利维诺堡后的贝二海域。
Oh yeah, oh my god, what's this? What's this, guys? This is like a bridge connecting Asgard and Earth. Guys, this is on the Norm. This is a Norn mythology on Thor and then Loki and Odin.
出发，前往空中倒悬的
Oh
区
fuck,
域。
never mind. That's on the underground.
将从波利维诺堡后的贝二海域出发，前往空中倒悬的区域阿维纽宁神学院，展开一
Train.
段
I
追寻
fucking
过往
forgot.
的探
We have
险。
the train there.
太好了，死而复生的圣女，马头鱼尾的岁主。太好了，
Finally,
死
the
而复生的
blessed
圣女，
maiden brought back to
马
life.
头鱼尾
The
的岁
sentinel
主
with。a horse
我们终于能好了，
head,
死而复生的圣女，马
horse head
头
and
鱼尾的
fish
岁
tail.
主。我们终于能接触到离纳西塔
I'm
的过
calling
去
it
了。
yes, that's true, that's
与
true.
岁主有关的真相，即将在这个倒悬于空中的神学院里逐步为大家揭开。
那么话都说到这了，是不是？
是啦， 又到这个时候了，那么各位，
请欣赏明朝2.2版本 PV， 真伪倒悬于高塔。
The real Blessed Maiden is dead.
Guys, who is that?
And when the darkness came, none escaped.
This was where everything started. The
I can't
origin of
see ya.
the second
Headbutt.
dark tide. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals.
3 seals. Oh my god, more angels. Oh, there's a wagon. Oh guys,
Now,
new places.
The answers we seek lie in the depths of fierce undercurrents. Will you join me and dive
Ahem.
into the deep sea? Silence, surge of deep tides. Call
I think what's her name again? It's Cantarella, I think.
surge of deep tides.
Wood, and wheel.
Call from
I mean, I already did.
the abyss.
Now, oh my god, the physics. Holy the physics. Her smile, oh shit, her smile, guys, her smile, holy shit, holy cow.
Sleep.
Again, where's the physics? I think I missed it.
In the depths of fierce undercurrents. Will you join me?
She's a medium, guys. I mean, this is normal. In reality, this is called
And
this is a good size melons, anyways.
dive into the deep sea. Silence, surge of deep tide.
Screenshot. Let me just screenshot a bit. Ayla got a larger one. Don't worry. I already saw Ayla's size. She is little Dekai.
Call from the abyss.
All from the abyss. Look at the physics. The bounce. Holy cow, guys! I'm motivated. Suffocate. Guys, stand by me. I'm just taking a screenshot right now. I'm just taking a screenshot right now. Let me just put it on my notification. Let me just put on my notification on my on our Discord. Ooh, guys, I'm for some reason don't find me. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Oh my god. Her tacit mark is on her tongue. Let's focus. Let's focus, guys. Let's focus. Alright, let's focus.
The whispers of silence. Cantarella Phasalia.
Cantarella Phasalia. 36 materials of the Phasalia. Carlotta. Can we we're going to visit the Phasalia mansion. Okay. So don't end up declaring war on Phasalia. Alright. We're just gonna have a tea with Madame Cantarella. Alright. Anyways, focus.
36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Their past and future intertwine, and
Charlotte doesn't stand a chance. You hope that you got a you that's right though. That's a good point. Again, Carlotta. When you look at the Cantarella herself, her size, her thighs, her waist, everything is prepared for adding a family member.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Their past and future in
She's prepared to give a new life. Yeah, guys, she's prepared to give a new life. That shit's crazy. Oh shit.
intertwine, and Thessalia's ancient secrets cling to the cracks of time like grotesque scabs.
What's happening? What's going on here? Lighting the chosen one.
Ensnared? Does
It's not. Does that mean behind the seals there?
that mean behind the seals that
Oh, we're friend. We're friend, guys. We're friends. Holy cow.
This is the sword of divinity.
Oh my god, it's Excalibur, guys. It's Excalibur.
And who can wield the sword of divinity
The blessed maiden.
but a blessed
Yes, I'm thirsty. Oh, can I zoom in? I can zoom in. Fuck. Damn, guys. She have a bigger. Let's drink some water. I don't know why I don't know why, guys. I don't know why your streamer is thirsty. I don't know. I just I don't know.
maiden.
again failed. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, girl. That's can we hug?
Divinity
Can we
but a
hug?
blessed maiden.
Can we hug? Cantarella, Cantarella. Arthea for now.
Failed.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Come here.
Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian.
What do you think of Trinodian? So there's something going on that affect the facility of what they become today on the story on the present. There's something that happened in the past that also connected to the Holy Maiden, Carthea.
The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us.
Let me just take a screenshot. Holy Ghost. Let me just screenshot. Hold on. And point it on. Anyway. Okay, I'm done screenshot.
The one blessed by the dark.
The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Blessed by the dark tide. Who? There's no way that's Rover. Dark tide is the what do you call this? A Tacit something related to Tacit Discord. Something related to Thrinogian. Anyways, that's not the Rover anyway. So who is this though? Is it because both Carthea and Cantarell is both cursed. It's either one of them.
Dark tide shall return to us.
Red Tide. Yeah, we have the another version of Gabriel Soup. Okay.
Continue thy
Disobedience at the risk of insanity.
disobedience at the risk of insanity.
Don't trust the the sentinel with a horn. Continue by thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Ah. Anyways.
Wow. 这 PV 里的信息量也太多了吧？
是不是现在就想去一探究竟了呢？在2.2版本中，吟游诗人夏空将会首次登场，他会在克莱塔的委
Oh,
托下
new character.
与
Tare.
漂泊者见面，
Damn, bro. She's
并
what is forest the elf.
使用他
As her special
独
resonance
特的共鸣
ability.
能力，帮助漂泊者
Robo
重
live
现
the
与卡
relive
迪西
the
亚
memory.
相遇的回忆，寻找他所在位置的线索。
What about
等等等等，你是不是还忘了一位重要？
Yinlin sister? That's
他
crazy.
所在位置的线索。下与漂泊吟游诗人夏空将
OK
去一探究竟了呢？
What's her name?
在2.2版本中，吟游诗人夏空
Wandering
将会
Bard. Kyakona.
首
Okay.
次登场，他会
Kyakona.
在克莱塔的委托下
Meet
与漂泊
Rover
者见
and
面，
looking for Rover's seed
并使用他独
while
特的
looking
共
for
鸣
her sister.
能力，帮助漂泊者
Help
重
Rover.
现与卡
Help Rover to add more, to get more, to she wants a Rover seed.
迪西亚相遇的回忆，寻找他所在位置的线
Whereabouts?
索。
Alright.
等等等等，
等
你是不是
等，
还忘了一位重要的角色没有介绍？就是那位被水母所环绕、穿着紫色衣服的女
Jellyfish
士。
哦，确实，
Cantarella.
在狂欢节期间，
Carnival
我们和这位名为
Did
坎
we
特雷
really
拉
cross
的女
path
士
with
并没有直接的接触，
Lady
但
Cantarella?
却在
But
很多
we
人
pick
口
up a lot
中
of
听说了很
rumors.
多关于她的事情。
我
Along
看
the
她
way
的穿衣风格有点眼熟
Familiar
哎。
好眼力啊！这可是拉古拉2大家族之一斐萨涅家族的经典着
Yeah,
装
prominent
风格。
families.
不知道你还记不记得拉古纳药店
Oh yeah, because a lot of people saying that. Oh my god, is this like Cantarella and Rosemary Apothecary? Are these two like sisters? Are they like family? I think they noticed. They noticed a lot. A lot of speculation have been appearing on the Facebook and YouTube also about Cantarella and this NPC being have connection.
迷迭香的店主罗斯玛丽就来自斐萨涅家
Ah,
族。
okay, it's from Fasal family. Huh? That's why. I said like, is she her like sister? Oh, yeah, she's cute by the way. She's cute. She's pretty. Don't be sus, alright? She's someone that you must protect.
特雷拉正是斐萨内家族的现任家主。听说他之
But
前
she's
一
always
直
been
行
quite
踪神秘
elusive,
难得一
rarely
见。
seen in public.
斐萨列，我记得我在莫塔里家族当猫眼时的时候，他们不是帮助了修会吗？
Yep.
难道说他们其实不是幕后反？
So maybe they're not the villain after all. That's true because again, on the preview on the animation itself said, both Cantarella, in short, the Phasalia, and Carthia got cursed. Something like that.
反派，这背后另有隐情。
没错，各位漂泊者在之前的剧情中已经和斐萨涅家族打过照面了，但是个人行为请勿上升到家主。
That's true.
而且这里可以透露一个小秘密，据说斐萨涅其实从很久以前就一直在隐秘的进行圣女候选人的选拔，所以或许他们对于岁主的了解也要远超我们
Yeah,
的预
they have a deeper connection on the Blessed Maiden. That's some crazy shit.
期。
那我们不得赶紧去找斐萨列聊聊吗？
哎，别急，
别急。
这次呢，漂泊者会收到坎特雷拉的正式邀请，进入
Holy Abuba. I mean, anyways, what I meant was that that's the purpose of the what do you call this? Of the invitation on our email. That's some crazy shit. Let me screenshot.
波迪维诺堡的内部一探究竟。2.2版本开启后，全新五
I
星
want
共
to
鸣者
started doing my illustration for you, Cantarella, bro. You're so pretty.
坎特雷拉将正式登场。
Sadly, I'm still focused on PGR, right? I still haven't finished my illustration for PGR and Wuthering Waves, so yeah, probably after that I'm gonna do my illustration for Wuthering Waves. This time it's Cantarella. We're going to join the 2.3 contest on illustration on Twitter. Let's see though.
让我们先来简单认识一下
That's why I said by 2.3 because I need to prepare because how fast, because my priority right now is quality over quantity on illustration. So yeah, that's why it took me like how long, because we're streaming almost every day on every other day on YouTube. So yeah, I need to like balance.
他吧。
Okay. Yahoo. I'm thirsty. More water. More water. We need more water. We are so thirsty right now.
坎特雷拉是一名湮灭属性共鸣者，使用音感仪作为武器。作为斐萨列家族的第36任家主。
Rectify, okay. I already got enough of. I already have enough for essential materials. Oh shit! I forgot. I don't have enough material for a seaside sender. This is from new areas. I said I haven't seen this material before, including this.
他的身上有着不少的民间传闻，有人说他擅长制造幻境，以此操控人心；也有人说
You can manipulate me
他百毒不
anytime.
侵。
I'm just joking. I'm into all poison. Even the I mean that's understandable because look at her tea. Look at her tea. Where's that? Yeah, look at that, bro. That's a poison right there. If she said that she's if she literally immune to poison, that's understandable because again, who can poison a jellyfish? Who can poison a jellyfish? Unless there's a turtle who like make jellyfish like their like lunch or dinner.
这两个元素密切相关，
在战斗中看问呐。
好，清通过毒杀前任家主。有人说他擅长制造幻境，以此操控人心；也有人说他百毒不侵，通过毒杀前任家主才夺得家主称号。
听起来斐萨内家族内部也不是很安稳呐。
斐萨列家族和深海、毒药紧密相连，而坎特雷拉的战斗方式也和这两个元素密切相关。
在战斗中，坎特雷拉会将手中的伞甩出，
Oh, she's so
配合
smooth.
剧毒的水母对敌人
Yeah,
发起
she's
攻
so
击。
smooth,
坎
guys.
特雷拉的攻击能获取特殊能量
Hold up
迷离，
okay,
获取
40.
能量后，在地面进行重击，便能进入渗浸状态，让周围呈现出进入水底一般的梦幻效果。此时，坎特雷拉的攻击会变得像灵巧的深海鱼一样。当消耗特殊能
Oh,
量，
yeah, she's the level 200 shorekeeper, guys. She's the max level 500 shorekeeper, and the max shorekeeper is what's her name again? What's her name again? What's her name again? The one from which boss is that again? That Lorelei. Yeah, Lorelei. That's some crazy stuff.
敌人发起攻击时，能够为队伍中的所有角色进行恢复。达到一定条件后，他的共鸣技能还能让敌人的行动速度大幅减缓。
Oh yeah, she's
后，
she's so
他的共鸣
gorgeous.
技能还能让敌人的行动速度大幅减缓。虽然当敌人再次受到伤害时，缓速效果就会消失，但当面对一群敌人时，
Crowd control,
坎特
alright.
雷拉的这个能力能让漂泊者专心面对其中一位敌人，不受周围其他敌人的干扰。坎特雷拉释放共鸣解放后，能够提供长时间的协同攻击。
Okay.
演奏技能也会为之后登场的同伴提供湮灭属性和共鸣技能伤害加深。
既然是和海洋相关的共鸣者，还能驱使水母，那它在水中会有什么特殊的效果吗？
哎，还真有。坎特雷拉的游泳速度比其他共鸣者要
Oh my gosh, she's running under the within the water. That's crazy.
更快，在水中还会自动获取特殊能量迷离。此外，坎特雷拉的重击效果在水中也可以发动哦。
We're
不
floating in the
愧
water.
是斐萨列的家主啊！哎，等一下，如果我们在较深的水面上浮空，那是不是就意味着我们能够轻易的达到足够进行翱翔的高度呢？
没错哦，不过具体的效果还让漂泊者们进入游戏后亲自试试吧。在2.2版本中，全新5星音感仪
she's
海
so
的呢
pretty.
喃也将同步上线。
这把音感仪看起来像一只晃晃悠悠的水母，哎，和坎特雷拉很相称哦。 据说在拉古纳还有人将坎特雷拉称
Oh yeah,
作
physics.
操弄人心的幻梦水母。
Oh my god, hurt dice.
这个水母
那还有
Mite,
人将
mite.
坎
Look at the dice of her. Holy cow. That's some good shit. Screenshot time. And then put it on Discord. Alright. Let's continue.
特雷拉称作操弄人心的幻梦
Entangler
水
of
母。
Hearts.
这个水母的称呼听起来很亲切啊，不过看着可爱，实际上可能会有剧
Yes,
毒。
the
漂泊
poison
者
can be
可
lethal.
要小心坎特雷拉身边的这些毒物。
不错，毕竟有毒的事物往往也是格外的迷人呢。
是的，那么接下来
The way how Bro is saying the most toxic thing.
事物往往也是
His smile. Often the most alluring.
格外的迷人
That's
呢。
some crazy
是的
stuff.
那么接下来我们也要介绍一下2.2版本
What's
出
the new
场
one?
的另一位新共
Was a
鸣
new
者。
character.
另一名，我之前似乎没有看到关于另外一位新共鸣者的预告啊。
是的，2.2登场的新共
Yep,
鸣者
that's so-
只
there's
有
only
一
one
位
new.
但是
啊，指
Oh,
我干嘛？你
Chukama.
的意思难道是？哎，我的眼睛怎么了？
Oh my god.
好像有力量在我身体里觉醒。
Oh.
这就是气动的力
Oh
量。
my god, it's Bro is having the black rock shooter. Ice. That's some crazy shit. Oh, arrow. Oh, the arrow. Okay, the wind rover.
好了好了，停止你的表演吧。在2.2版本中，
Bro is avoiding to laugh. Bro is trying his best to. Bro is trying his best to like laugh awkwardly.
你的表演吧。
Bro's avoiding to get because I think it's Bro felt like it's so cringe.
在2.2版本中，漂泊者将正式觉醒
Okay.
全新的共鸣属性。只要
Oh,
将
the
新版
wind.
本的剧情推至关键节点，漂泊者就能获取新的共鸣属性气动。这也是继衍射、湮灭之后，漂泊者将拥有的第3种共鸣属性。
是的，希望大家喜欢自己的气动形态。气动属性的漂泊者能够使用一把化形而出的单手剑，在空中快速移动，对敌人
Wait,
进行
we're
斩击。
literally flying.
满
Okay.
足一定条件后，
Oh my god, new weapon.
动对敌人进行
What's
使用
Bro's weapon?
帮大家喜欢形而出的单手剑，在空中快速动属性的漂泊者
Okay, so it's like the normal weapon, and then
能够使用
once we activated Bro's Bro's resonator ability, something like that. Yeah,
一把化形
we
而
can
出的单
literally
手剑，
our weapon will
在
be
空中
will
快速移
change
动，对敌人进
automatically
行斩
normally.
击。满足一定条件后，漂泊者的空中攻击还能为全队队友进行恢复。漂泊
Wow.
者气动的共鸣技能能在空中释放，此时
哦
漂泊者能将敌人身上的所有其他异常效应转化为风蚀效应。当漂泊者触发演奏技能的时候，还能增加风蚀效应的
Max stuff
乘
air
数上
erosion.
限。
Alright.
举个例子，当敌人身上存在光噪效应时，漂泊者在空中释放共鸣技能，就能够将其转化成风蚀效应。
没
That's some
错
good，shit.
当漂泊者在战斗中积蓄了足够的能量，还能召唤一把特殊的大剑，从空中砸向目标。在发动共鸣解放之后，漂泊者也能对敌人造成气动属性伤害，并为全队队友
Oh my god. The MC now, guys, is both support and a DPS. That's some crazy shit.
进行回复。
Broken heal and broken buff.
刚刚漂泊者手里拿的训刀，好像是之前从未见过的样式。
Oh, never mind. That's the I take back my word. I thought this is like a normal sword that we already have, but it's not. It's probably a new weapon. New weapon or new skin.
被你发现了，这把5星训刀有点
Okay, new special.
特别，它的名字叫
Okay,
做
new weapon literally.
血誓盟约，
血誓盟约，
Sure. What?
叫做血誓盟约。
Sure. What?
誓盟约，听起来
That's some good shit.
它来头不小啊。
没错，这把剑是斐萨内家族
Okay,
的
it's
宝物。
from Visalia family. That's crazy. Our weapon is from Visalia family from Cantarella. Robo already have all the rules.
珍贵非常非常珍贵。
这么珍贵啊？那要怎么样才能获得呢？
只要漂泊者完成2.2版本的潮
Main
汐任
quest.
务，
Okay, at least
胜
that's
者、
good.
忤逆者、告死者
Made it fire.
就
Okay.
能在任务流程中免
Completely
费
free.
获取这把
Oh
武
wait,
器了。
free stuff. Oh, we need more free guys. We are F2P. We need more free stuff on Wooden Waves.
居然能够免费获取，这可是斐萨列家族的宝物，为什么会送到漂泊者手上啊？
这个我也不清楚呢，理由真的是太难猜了，根
No
本
idea.
猜不到。
不过这下我们漂泊者也能拥有自己的专属武器了，而且还是免
That's
费的。不过我听说气动属性的漂泊者使用技能时，手中幻化出的那一把剑，也有着特殊的含义哦。托策划，你不给大家介绍介绍？
哎，可不能再说了，这2把武器背后的更多故事，我觉得还是等大家自己在游戏里面发掘吧。
好吧，好吧。
好
那么
吧好吧。
共鸣者介绍的差不多了，我们该向着那座高塔进发了。接下来就让我们首次正式踏入阿维纽。
Avinolium. New location. Inverted tower. Find me the inverted tower. Damn. Increase heal by 26% and damage. Okay, so yeah, probably to have the burrows all around. Oh, new location, guys. You guys do have those who have like low-end devices. I'm pretty much worried about you guys. Wow, that's the warriors, the armor, the statue, the water, the reflection, the spark, the aura. That's a good shit. Oh, there's a lot of location. Wow. Kireda, so pretty.
这片倒悬在空中的建筑，就是我们这次的潮汐
Avi-
任务目的地
Avino-
阿维
yeah.
纽林神学院。哎，托策划，你怎么在天花板上站着啊？快下来吧！
哦，我重力忘记调整过来了，
Bro, that just a
我
gravity
这就
crazy.
下来。
好了，我来继续说吧。阿维纽宁是拉古纳过去最为宏伟的神学院，
Seminary.
如今他与岁主一起升入
Also the
高
sentiment,
天之
alright.
上，遥不可及。而在这片区域里，残存着不少过去黑潮爆发时的残像。
Oh.
为了防止残像和黑潮从天空中坠落，它的重力方向被完全倒转了过来，穹顶
Okay.
指向
So
着
it's
地面。
also like there's still like enemy from the dark tide, and then they're still stuck here, and then the purpose so that they won't. The purpose of the gravity being like this is because for the enemies not falling down and causing disaster on the land beneath. That's crazy.
初入神学院的漂泊者们或许会有些不适应，不过不用担心，神学院里存在着许多神奇的小装置，
Liberators, alright.
扶风转标，就像这个装置一样，只要启动它们，就能轻松实现重力方向的转换。
Okay.
即便是在天花板上跑酷，也不是问题。
探索的途中，
Oh, okay. We're
卡地西亚
dating
也
with
会和我
the
们同行
Carthia.
他
Crazy.
对这里十分熟悉，相信在重力机关和卡利西亚的我们同行。他对这里
问题。
探索的途中，卡地西亚也会和我
I
们
saw that
同行
meme.
他对这里十分熟悉，相
The
信在
nerd.
重力机关和卡利西亚的帮助下，我们一定能找到岁主的所在。
说这么多都不如上手玩一玩。我现在就想体验一下这个颠倒的高塔。
既然你都这么要求了，那么来吧。为了让各位漂泊者更好地了解这里，接下来我们亲自向大家展示一段实
Live
际
game
试
pleasure.
玩
Okay,
怎
let's
么样
go.
来吧，来吧。
来吧，来吧。
哎，文策划，你看这个前面就是我们的目标点，那个巨大的剑士雕像。
哎，托策划，这个雕像的方向怎么是横着的？
在我们神学院里面呢，重力方向都是错乱的。我们要做的就是把重力调整到正确的方向。你看那边，扶风转标是被黑潮的污染封住了的。我们要先净化完污染才可以。
哦，
那我们先下去寻找解决办法吧。看我下落攻击！
Bro nearly fall. Bro nearly there's a few meters. Bro, few meters before they fucked up the landing.
哎
That's crazy.
卡地亚怎么出现了？
没错，他在增强自己的公民能力啊。他是要来帮助我们清除污染的。
哎，怎么环境又变暗了？
这边呢，就是因为黑潮的侵蚀导致的灾变。你往前面跑的话，就能看到这些石柱上面缠绕了非常多的黑色荆棘。
哦，这我懂，清理污染吧。果然有小怪跳出来了。
你不要看这些小
哦这是WUWA
我们还是先把它清理掉吧。
There's the wagon.
哦，雕像也动起来了。
Few micrometers away from falling into the abyss. That's crazy. Pong. Oh, okay. Bro forgot to parry. Bro nearly... They nearly parried that attack. Crazy.
喂，是卡地西亚。
卡地西亚
厉害吧？这里的黑潮污染都被它净化掉了。
不愧是他呀。
She's so small.
这边的这个火种呢，就能帮助我们清除远处的那。
She can literally, guys, Karthia literally can float if you do something yabay.
些荆棘啦。
She can float. She can float a lot. If you know what I mean.
好嘞，现在我可以跳过去了。
Kita. It's a bear.
好，这边呢就是扶风转标，它能帮助我们转换重力的方向。
Now we're gonna fly. No, we're gonna change the statue position.
哇，好细啊！不同的方向还对应不同的颜色。
哦。
哎，你转过了，这边是要转到和剑士同样的重力方向才可以。
Alright.
哦，这是吧？
哦，okay. See, guys, this is what I mean by developers is also a player. They are not those. They are not perfect, right? Everyone's not perfect on any game. They can also make a lot of mistakes. Just not like me though, because again, I have a lot of mistakes on my stream, mostly on PGR when we're doing some puzzles, some crazy shit. Wee!
哎，高天训时
Hey, wing ray.
起飞！
起飞！
这里的重力错乱还挺明显的，你看远处那个建筑都是侧着的。
是的。
看到雕像顶部了，哎，看我 QTE 接钩索，再来下落攻击，认真一拳。地块拼起来
Oh my god, it's in! Oh my god, what was that? Why this so feel satisfying? That's some yabai shit.
来了。
没错，我们就是要通过这些雕像机关，把神学院的建筑重新拼合在一起。好了，我们暂时就先玩到这吧，再往后面就要开始剧透了。
好。除了刚刚试玩中为大家展示的内容外，神学院里还分布了许多小挑战。
Okay.
参与非裔竞速，追逐云间嬉闹的光团，驾驶贡多拉前往赛道的终点，或是接受小翼龙的闪翼挑战，躲避从天而降的闪电攻击，完成神学院里的挑战， 获取对应的奖励吧。
Mhm.
在完成2.2版本的主线
There's
剧
more,
情
and
之
there's
后，
there's
各
more.
位漂泊者还能在神
Okay.
学院里遇到一些特别的。
On our Wuthering Wave stream, probably we're gonna do those stuff, alright? Because I miss a lot on 2.1. There's event. I missed 2 events. I miss 1,600 asteroids. I miss 1,600 asteroids on 2.1. That's how much I miss. So yeah, on this version, we're gonna do all the shit, okay? Because we're all the reason why I miss a lot because of us streaming, playing PGR, and yeah, I'm so focused on the story that I literally miss I literally forgot that I'm also playing NIKKE, and then for NIKKE I still haven't missed anything, but for PGR for Wuthering Waves I miss first time I miss that huge amount of asteroids. So yeah, right now on our pace on PGR, I can finally do Wuthering Waves content also.
的任务呢？
没错。想看流星雨落在大地上吗？
Yeah.
记得完成全新
What
的
a
微
nice
型
place
任务
to
若
exploration
流星
quest.
盛放吧。有惊
A
喜
nice
等着
place
大
to
家哦
AFK.
哎，说起来，在刚刚的挑战里出现的小翼龙是新的深海吧？
是的，没错。他们生活在阿维纽林神学院上，有气动、导电。
3 types of dragon.
3种形态哦。
3 types of you know what remind me of? That's remind me of Game of Thrones. That's what it reminds me of.
冷灵，3种形态哦。
The 3 dragons, the twins,
不过既然是神的
son
祝愿
son of
那
the
肯定
the
有一
3
些
children
和
of
神学
the
这个特征更加
of
符合的深
the
海吧。
queen,
那当
queen
然
of the dragon.
大家刚刚也见到了，在2.2版本中，我们将会新
Wait,
增
the 3 is like I think it's 4. It's 4, right? Remember? I don't know which episode is that. Which part of that is that on the story?
结使深海
I just saw a clip.
它们分别是卫冕结使、
The Guardia,
赦罪结使、
Sagittario,
慈悲结使
Sacerdos,
以及荣
and
光结使。
Capitanes.
太酷了！其中有一
太酷了
些是之前在纳古纳的水星天教堂就见过的深海类型呢。
是的，他们就是之前在拉古纳城中维护秩序的深海，
Mhm.
也就是结使深海。对了，其中的荣光结使还将会拥有异象形态，它们是黑色的样子，非常帅气。漂泊者们只要完成刚刚提到过的微型任务“若流星
Alright.
盛放”，就可以
Exploration
直接
quest.
获取了。另外，还有一位老深海也将在2.2版本中以梦魇形态登场，那就是梦魇灰银军士。
新版本有那么多的深海可以收，
是梦魇
Oh my god. Lumpy have his Nightmare Echo. That's crazy.
灰银军士。
新版本有那么多的深海可以收
Was
集。
this is a Wuthering
我们
Waves,
是不是
like
也该
what
端
I
上新的
put
深海
on
合
the
鸣效果了？
pin
那
messages.
当然，我们将同步新增
this layer.
深海和鸣效果。流
It's
云
a
世纪之
2.2
空，
preview.
它能在共鸣者为敌人施加。
So already finished all the PGR
提高
content
启动属性
for
的
now.
伤害。
是新
on
的
the
异
stream
常体系效果哎。不过文策划，你是不是少介绍了一个深海？流云世境之空的和鸣效果组成里好像有一把我没有见过的剑啊。
观察
It's
的
a
很
good
仔细
sword.
嘛。
That's the sort of
不
Carathea
过
probably.
这个深海有点特殊，它的名字是
Oh,
共
but
鸣
never
回
mind,
响
fuck it.
弗鲁德利斯。
It's a freaking echo.
是在战胜非残像敌人之后留下的战斗回响。
所以说，
A
这是我们
further
战胜
list
弗鲁
weapon.
德利斯之后获得的。
Oh my god. Big mummy further list.
好耳熟的名字，在
Yeah,
之前的剧
it's
情
ring a bell. It's on the 2.0 update.
里，
further
听
list.
纳古纳的朋友们经常提起。
They
哦
already did
这
that,
不是
right?
圣女的名字吗？
没错，
Yes.
那我们是怎么得到弗鲁德利斯的剑的？圣女不是已经牺牲了吗？
Judgment Not.
按照套路，2.2版本，我们是不是去找弗鲁德利斯的安息之地啊？
哎，又在套话了。我只能说，答案都在那座天空之中的颠倒高塔之上，
Okay.
去找吧。在2.2版本中，我们也为新增的剧情、区域和
On new
BOSS 战
soundtrack,
制作了许多
New
全
stories,
新的音
area,
乐。
boss, and boss
希望
fights.
漂泊者们
We
能在
hope
游
when
戏
you
内
hear
外
these
再次
tracks,
听到这些
whether in
音
game
乐
or
时，
even outside of it,
想起游玩时的
bring
感
back
受。
joyful memories. Alright.
明朝2.2版本全新 OST 也在紧锣密鼓的进行上架筹备中，
Alright.
敬请期待。
说了那么多，是不是该来点闪亮亮的小东西了？
是的，为大家送上本次前瞻通讯的第一个对。
Let's take a note of that. Imperator. What? Let's take 100 asteroid. Crazy. Imperator. Let's put it on Wuthering Waves. Imperator. Let's put code. Yeah, this is late. This is a very late redeem code.
兑换码，大家记得及时领取。漂泊者们可以前往游戏内设置界面，输入兑换码进行奖励兑换。那么妥策划
Oh wait, never mind. It's already late.
输入兑换码
Pacific time. PT. It's already late, right? Yeah, it's already late.
进行奖励兑换。
To use the code.
那么妥策划，接下来购策划。你不是在天花板上负责接应我们吗？怎么也下来了？
哼哼，因为我冥冥之中感觉到，接下来就是我登场的时刻。
看来你也觉醒了气动属性。
漂泊者们，大家好，我是明朝
Long time no
项
see
目
go.
的策划。接下来就由我来跟大家介绍2.2版本的各类活动。
Give me the event.
版本
Oh yeah, Mami Cantarella, let's go.
中角色活动换取硬海之梦。
They already saw 3. They already announced 3, right?
由迷人的斐萨涅家族坎特雷拉将会率先和各位漂泊者见面。
Don't worry, guys. We're going to gacha. We're going to gacha. We're going to gacha. All right.
全新音感仪海德尼
Both her weapon
武器
and
活动换取也将
because my priority right now is getting her and then Carthia. That's the only priority I have.
同步开启。此外，大家都十分喜爱的
Camellia.
直花春。
I mean, others like you, but for me,
徘徊迷宫进出
not for now.
和训刀才春的武器活动换取也将同步开启。漂泊者们又要被春找到喽！在硬海之梦
Sure
和
wife.
徘徊迷宫进出
Canon wife.
换取结束后，限定共鸣者手按人角色活动换取，直至海水褪色，以及音感仪心绪谐响
That's
武器
funny.
活
I would
动
have the
换
weapon.
取将会开启。手按人也要和漂泊者们见面啦！另外，在2.2版本中，共鸣者坎特雷拉伴星任务
Our companion
幽
story.
夜幻梦也将同步开启。
Carthia, Cantarella, I don't know why you're so
少女的
pretty.
奇怪邮件将漂泊者引向了在埃格拉小镇举办的庆典活动还魂夜，而一位带着红礼帽的少女则将带大家揭开波蒂维洛堡内不为人知的往
Porto
事。
Venom
漂
Castle.
泊者将会和坎特雷拉共赴幽灵之海，探寻这段鲜为人知的故事。在这个神秘莫测的
Sea of
幽灵之海
Ghosts.
中，漂泊者们可以通过使用手中的提灯，无缝切换不同时空下的波蒂维洛堡，一路前往索洛拉的深处。
这画面，你说胆子小的他能玩吗？
能的，兄弟，能的。
真的
我们没有追逐战，没有 jump scare， 还有
没有
坎特
jump
雷拉
scare
和漂泊者共同探索，请各位漂泊者尽管放心。在幽灵之海的
Oh my
深
god
处，我们还将面对上一任斐萨涅家主的残响。
Okay, that's a good shit, boss.
好像还有点
That piqued my
眼熟呢
interest.
虽然样子看起来有些熟悉，
Wow.
但他的招式会和以往有所区别哦。
Ooh.
还请各位漂泊者多加留意。
What is
在
Oh my god, it's a budget version of Tempest or what do you call it again? Memphis. It's a budget version of Tempest Memphis, Thundering Memphis. That's crazy.
在探索波蒂维诺堡之余，漂泊者们也别忘了进一步探索阿维纽林神学院。这次
Oh yeah.
版本
Oh yeah, I forgot. PGR Extra Source 5, yeah. They're gonna implement it on Wuthering Waves.
主的残响
Crazy.
之海
Hey, I'm still a bit scared to Extra Source Chapter 5 though on number 21.
的深处，我们还将面对上一任斐萨涅家主的残响。
他的样子好像还有点眼熟呢。
虽然样子看起来有些熟悉，这多加留意。
在探索波蒂维诺堡之余，
Portobello
漂泊者
Castle.
们也别忘了进一步探索阿维纽林神学院。这次2.2版本，我们其实还在那里设计了很多好玩的。
Right.
是的，阿维
是的
纽林区域的系列探索活动
Thanks
也
for
将
the
在
reminder.
2.2版本开启。首先是寻觅往昔之风区域探索活动，漂泊者们在完成新区域的各
I'm
类
in.
探索
We're
之
in.
后，即可领取
2.2,
新
yeah,
生
we're in.
养成材料等奖励。
That's right.
而大家熟悉的留影收集活动长路凝记也将更新，参与
Okay.
悬殿巡影
Fifth
活动
event.
收集阿维纽林里充满诗意与创造力的风景，即可获得奖励。此外，我们也特别追加开放了
Sixth.
情侣图集阿维纽林现实探索
Oh,
图
there's
活
a
动。
lot, a lot,
在
guys, a
2.2
lot.
版本期间，将阿维纽林区域的探索度
Then you
提
can
升
increase your
至对
okay,
应要求
exploration.，
即可获得新生等奖励。希望这些能帮助漂泊者更好地体验全新区域的全新内容，感受这座沉湎于浩瀚云海的神学院的魅力。
哎，够策划！
嘿，
我听说一些老朋友也将在2.2版本来到我们的黎纳西塔啦。
你的消息太灵通了，正是因为漂泊者们在黎纳西塔大放异彩，
Old friend.
那些老朋友
And send across the sea. Wait, is that Yang Yang? If that's Yang Yang, oh wait, Rover, you need to be careful if that's Yang Yang. If that's Yang Yang, oh my god, she's gonna appear here and then bonk you, okay? If that's Jinzi, oh man, she's going to declare war on Rinasita. Bro, it left Huang Long to Riz and look for more harem, more wives on Rinasita. That's crazy. I'm pretty much worried. Who is it? Other than that, please don't make it. Please don't come here, Jinxie, because Jinxie, I'm feeling of I have the feeling of red flags for a bit on version 2.2. Mostly if we reach 3.0, I don't feel good about those chapters. If they're going to follow the PGR route, 2. If there's a 2.8 or 3.0, yeah, those patch are the one that will cause the story will go dark, like PGR. Also in PGR, we're seeing a lot of dying left and right on. It started on chapter 2, the fake ascension, right? Some crazy shit. Excluding the interlude though. For the main story, it started on chapter 2. Red flag started on chapter 11, and then dying left and right started on chapter 13.
文讯跨海而来了，最先到达的就是马季。他带着新的
Okay, never mind.
企划
Okay, it's the
来到了尼纳西塔。他在这里发现了新的商机——呜呜代购。
听说拉古纳的面粉定价只有
I
荆州的一半
thought it's either Yang Yang or other
好像之前
wife
还有一位
of
戴着墨
Rover.
镜的神秘男子会做代购生意，但是他的小船被人开走了
Hijacked.
所以这市场不就
落到了漂泊者头上了？期待各位的加入哦。
除了老朋友马季之外
Okay, Maj is only one. Okay,
另一位朋友
we're good.
小机器人
Us Rover is
布里安
good.
吗？
We're safe.
没错，黑海岸也开始收集拉古纳的海蚀数据了。现实跑酷活动拉古纳气象
Weather
前
forecast.
沿也即将在2.2版本中开启。这次漂泊者们需要帮助库里岸收集拉古纳的监测数据。
相信在拥有了翱翔、布偶之月这些全新的移动手段之后，漂泊者在拉古纳的数据收集一定能轻松上不少。不过你的活动虽然听起来还挺有趣的，但是不是有点太过于休闲了？咱们还有没有一点更刺激点的？
Are they aren't they little too relaxed and easy? Because again, Crew Games, EU content creators, they're looking for challenge. They're looking for more content because they already finished the new boss, right? So let's see though, what's the new here? What's the new boss here?
有点太过于休闲了。咱们还有没有一点更刺激点的活动呢？
有的兄弟，有的。这样的活动我们还有好几个。大家还记得在曾经和我们见过的小女孩多罗西吗？限时活动，当你凝视梦渊时，也将在2.2版本中开启。漂泊者们可以使用具有
co-op combat against Frolloba's puppet.
特殊效果的深海，与朋友一起进入多罗西身旁的新门扉，共同击败门内的各种敌人。
又可以和好朋友们联机打
On the way, we're going to solo
是时
that.
候展示属于漂泊者之间的
I mean, maybe duo.
在联机模式下，漂泊者们释放深海技能进行战斗时，可能会产生奇妙的效果哦。
Hologram on mobile is have difficult 7 instead of 6. That's crazy.
感觉只是联机打 BOSS 还不够刺激啊，有没有更有挑战性的活动？
The devs is listening. The devs is watching content creators make content for the boss fights, right? And they learned they knew that okay, I think our content is too much so easy to players, and then okay, let's throw them more harder. Let's make a dungeon mains suffer more. Let's make dungeon mains become psychopath more.
还不够刺激啊，有没有更有挑战性的活动呢？
哎，刚刚我们介绍了新深海小翼龙，那么我们的大龙叹息古龙也得有自己的镜头。
Oh my god. CC's I'm not a CC, okay? I'm a casual player. We are on PGR. I'm on PGR journey, so I don't have time to do this. But yeah, EU, US players, Western players, Western content creators. Time for you guys to shine.
叹息古龙盖西诺姆将在2.2版本正式进入全
Oh my
息
god,
战
blow
略
up
幻
unlimited
痛。
spikes.
漂泊者们准备好迎接来自巨龙的挑战吧。
当然，如果在全息战略中频频受挫，想要更自由地磨练战斗技巧的漂泊者，也可以来试试全新的限时活动——区域危局原型解算。
没错，在这个全新的活动中，漂泊者们可以通过装备支援模组和负荷模组，自由地对模拟领域
I
进
haven't
行
beaten
难度
Heka
调
to
整。
difficult 6 yet.
大家
Don't
可
worry,
以
I still
通过
haven't
装备各种支援模
finished
组
all
让
the
战斗变得更加简单和轻
all
松。当
the
然，喜欢挑战的
they
漂
call
泊
it again? Fuck it.
自由的
Forgot.
磨练战。
的大龙叹息古龙
I still haven't finished all the hologram.
巨龙的负荷模组，自由地对模拟领域进行难度调整。大家可以通过装备各种支援模组，让战斗变得更加简单和轻松。当然，喜欢挑战的漂泊者也可以点满。
So in short, this is for the fellow players who was like me who have like skill issues. Yeah.
模组将难度拉到前所未有的绝境。在继续接下来的介绍之前，为大家带来本次前瞻通讯的第2个。
Leviathan. Let's take note. That. I don't know if this if the code still work though today.
兑换码，大家记得及时前往游戏内进行兑换哦。
制作明朝全新版本内容的同时，游戏的各项优化调整，我们肯定也没有落下。接下来，我们将和大家介绍2.2版本中各项优化内容。
好耶
Okay, optimization finally.
我们有救啦！文策划，
For
这一次
for low
我们
end
又将为
devices.
漂泊者们带来哪些优化和新功能呢？
首先就是呼声很高的漂泊者们都期待已久的
What's that?
剧情中文本回看功能
Story
将于
view,
2.2
okay.
版本正式上线。本次更新后，
It's good.
在经历剧情时，点击画面右上方的回顾按钮。
Oh my god! Finally, they have the dialogue, the review, similar to PGR. Crazy. Cool games. Good job. You listen. I mean, why the heck did you didn't add that during the release? PGR already have that, right? That like how Wuthering Waves don't have that because if a player is so intrigued on the story, so focused on the story, most of the time us is we're going to check the review, the story, all right, dialogue, to point out our theory, all right. Because as you know, me PGR players, I use a lot of reviews, story review, to point out my assumption, my idea, my yeah.
即可实时回看刚刚体验的剧情内容。
这次再也不用担心，因
Mhm,
为
that's true,
手
that's
速
true.
过快而错过关键剧
They
情
should also add the reply story.
除了剧情体验上的优化，开放世界探索相关的优化，我们也给大家安排上了。在更新后，漂泊者们放置借位星标的上限将提升至10
10
个，
wait,
大家
that's
可以
good.
更加从容地规划行程。
There's only like 3
自如穿梭
waypoint,
于
right?
索拉里
Before?
斯的各个地点。此外，寻音声呐的放置上限也将提升至5个。
Okay.
我们希望这项调整能够让漂泊者的声匣收集变得更加轻松便捷。
开放世界探索体验的优化，从明朝公测以来就一直是我们探索和努力的方向。除此之外，2.2版本
I just noticed, Bro's eyeglass is so Bro have a huge humongous eye problem. He have a higher. he got a worse eye problem than me. Crazy.
我们还安排了一些其
Yeah,
他的
Rob
功能上的更
severe
新。
problem
平时在
on
进
his
行
eyes.
共鸣者强化的时候，大家有时候会碰到素材数量不够，但是只要打开背包里的物资箱，就能满足需求的情况。在2.2版本中，我们在强化界面新增了快捷开启物资箱功能。 漂泊者点击界面中当前缺少
I don't really need. Most of,
点击
I don't
获
really
取
need
方
it,
式类
but
的开启物
it's
资箱
a
获
good
得
thing to add
就能
though
直接开启对应的物
for
资箱，
easily
选
access
择想要
the
的素材。
backpack,
也就是
the
说，
material.
之后漂泊者们就不需要
From
自己
yeah, that's
在
true.
背包里一个个点击素材箱，
Easy
查
access.
看和挑选里面含有的素材啦。
这么一说，我确实留了很多素材箱没有用呢。这次版本更新后，就能更方便地强化共鸣者们了。
That's true.
确实是很人性化的一项优化啊。那除了游戏功能方面的更新，我们也一直有收到漂泊者们对游戏画面色彩的建议，比如想要能够自由调整画面的色彩倾向。毕竟每位漂泊者都有自己喜欢的画
Yeah,
面
that's true.
风格嘛，所以在本次版本更新后，
Oh my god, no need for me to use the AMD saturation edit, the color edit, color correction. That's crazy.
我们也将实
We can
装
literally edit on the game
画
itself.
面亮度和对比度的调节设置功能。漂泊者进入设置中的图像页面
Crazy.
再点击图像颜色设置，就可以进入调节页面。
No more
在这里
using
通过
it literally the game itself is already all around.
增减亮度、饱和度、对比度，将游戏画面调
You know what's
节。
crazy? Up until now, no gacha game don't no and other gacha game don't have that system, right? Which you can edit the color and stuff, right? Guys, crazy.
自己喜欢的状态，比如眼睛容易疲劳的漂泊者，可以把画面饱和度降低；而喜欢明亮艳丽画面的漂泊者，
Wow,
也可以
I
将
don't like this one. It's like feels of it just felt like I'm playing Genshin.
亮度和饱和度提高。
哇哦，这个优
KURO
化
pick，
我喜欢，太方便了。
怎么，你也想成为
And also the reason why I hate the high saturated game is that
或者
it makes me so confused. It's my problem itself. It's just I feel confused if I do my illustration most of the time.
也可以将
If I'm playing a game with high saturation.
怎么，你也想成为索拉里斯最强调色师？
这我还在为这个称号而努力。
称号，你别说，你还真别说。
6 months.
明朝上线至今
Yep,
已经
6
过去了
months.
大半年。
6 months old with this humongous improvement. KURO Games, good job.
了，漂泊者们也在索拉里斯经历了诸多磨练，所
Wait,
以
also, now that we're playing, we're enjoying PGR, I'm waiting, guys. In behalf of other PGR players who are story focused, we are waiting for Wuthering Waves to have a a story, a lore, scene, part of the story which have comparable to PGR. Yeah, something like that. That's the shit that I've been that's the shit we're looking for, right? And now I understand why some of the people who like I talk on we talk on voice call on PGR general PGR official. We talk about what they can say about the Wuthering Waves and what in the short version of what they said, they're saying that they're waiting. PGR players are waiting for something comparable story-wise as PGR, right? They're waiting for Wuthering Waves of something deep, something strong enough to say that yeah, KURO Games, you did a good job that you made something similar from PGR to Wuthering Waves. And the first anniversary is close. Yeah, first anniversary. That's why I said. That's why only priority right now is two characters, because on the anniversary I can tell that there's something that I may miss because we're F2P, so we are strict on managing our asteroid.
为了能体现大家的高超技艺和不俗的成就，称号系统即将正式和大家见面。
没错，每一个称号都是大家在所。
I think this is similar to PGR, right? I don't know what's called, but yeah, this is similar to. Yeah, just need more depressing. Yeah, I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for that. I can feel that someone's cutting some onions. That's the shit I've been waiting for on Wuthering Waves. But guys, yeah, I'm waiting for that. But please don't yoink Jinxie and then Yang. Alright, guys, don't yoink them. Yeah.
留下的印记，在2.2版本的虚域微局原型解算活动中，达到一定挑战等级后，就可以获得活动专属称号。未来我们也将陆续推出更多的称号。
Imagine if there's a title of the lazy one. That's crazy.
将陆续推出更多的称号，期待漂泊者们的挑战。
是的，漂泊者们获得称号之后，还能在好友列表中向好友们进行展示哦。
说了这么多更新和优化，能不能今天就更新2.2版本？
等等，我还没说完呢。说到更新，关于游戏更新和下载的优化，还没和漂泊者介绍呢。
哦，原来我们还藏了东西。
每次版本更新的时候，我们经常能收到漂泊者们的反馈。PC 端每次下载资源都要很久。
How slow download is? Not for me. Not for me though. It's not my problem because I don't know why, but I didn't receive any much problem on the launcher on the update. Also since the release of the game, I didn't encounter FPS drop. I didn't encounter crash of the game. I didn't encounter bug. Yeah, guys. And by the way, I'm AMD user. So I don't know why there's a lot of people like talking about getting bugs and then problems in the game, but for me, I didn't encounter them. That is crazy because most of them are talking about Nvidia users, which is kind of crazy. WUWA is probably gonna be depressing soon. That's shit I've been waiting for. I just wish that it's not going to yoink out like kill. They're not gonna kill Jinxie or Yang. That's the only thing I wish, because we're into her magistrate Jinxie and then Yang, because Yang is the one that we first saw us, right? On the river. Yang, Tisha, yeah. Make it like live story. Yes. Something like that I can accept, but like literally killing, oh shit. Bro, I don't know, man. I can feel that there's a backslash on on the player side. They're gonna yoink KURO Games knocking. Mostly if those players didn't play or didn't know the story of PGR.
版本，我们将优化明朝 PC 端更新的下载流程，漂泊者们可以在预下载和更新资源时进行增量更新。简单来说，就是以后更新时需要下载的资源量以及需要预留的空间都将减少。
太好了。
Don't worry. For me, I don't have problem about the storage. You can even take Wuthering Waves PGR. You can even use all my 500 gigabyte space on my NVMe. All right, I still have SSD, and I can even buy. I can buy anytime. Can buy
以及需要
SSD
预
if I
留的
want.
空间都将减少。
I mean, once our community got bigger, I can buy it. But for now, yeah, I'm a bit worried
太好了
about storage.
节省下载时间和资源，也是很容易感受到的优化呢。
另外，移动端的预下载功能，我们也在紧锣密鼓的开发和测试中，预计会在2.3版本正式上线。希望未来能让用移动设备游玩的漂泊者也可以提前预下载，更快地体验到明朝的每一个新版本。最后，在2.2版本中，我们还将优化登录流程，缩短漂泊者们启动并进入游戏时所需等待的时间，更快进入索拉里斯。
That's true.
说到 PC 端，我们今天还有一个好消
What's the
息
news?
要和大家公布，在2.3版本，
Steam
明朝
user.
也将正式登陆 Steam 平台。
Guys, those who as a player who have previously have a potato device, mostly PC. I have the Pentium, something like that, HP laptop before. And what I can say is, if you are playing FPS game, if you're playing games, please, if that game is something you love, please, if it's from Steam, look for a launcher version, okay? Not from Steam, because Steam gonna yoink your device a lot. Nanami is in Blackshore. Wait, Blackshore, wait. Kind of familiar. I think I interact with Nanami on the Blackshore. I don't know why, but I just felt familiar when I'm doing the main story before on version 1.3.
明朝添加到你的愿望单呢？我们一直在努力，让漂泊者可以从越来越多的地方开启索拉里斯的冒险。好，说了这么多，是时候给大家奉上本次前瞻通讯的最后一个兑换码了。
Wow me. Who are me? What? Let's put it on our Discord. Who am I? What the fuck? Who am I? Okay, who are me? What?
漂泊者们记得及时前往游戏内兑换。
倒悬于高塔将于2025年
March 27. 27, guys. We have few more days before we finish everything on Wuthering Waves. We're fine.
正式开启，英白拉多与卡提西亚、坎特雷拉之间的秘密，等待着漂泊者们的揭开。
哎，等一下，
等一下。
我还有一个坏消息和一个好消息要带给大家。
哦，你说说看呢？
坏消息是，本次2.2版本的持续时间
2.2 will be shorter than usual. Okay. It means this is still not the peak story. Probably the peak story probably is on chapter on patch 2.3 or 2.4.
但好消息是，
But
这
it
也
is
意味着
version 2.2 arrive sooner. Interesting. It's interesting. That's interesting, guys.
2.3版本会更快的与大家见面。
太好了！2.3版本是不是属于明朝的那个庆典
The celebration.
嘿嘿，敬请期待吧。好了，漂泊者们，以上就是所有本次
Oh my god.
前瞻通讯的内容啦。2.2版本真伪倒悬于高塔，静候各位。让我们3月27日阿维纽林见，拜拜。
拜拜，拜拜，またね。Oh my god, the dragon is dancing this time. I think you should get the code now before it's too late. Oh yeah, I mean that's true. Because again, don't worry, probably won't have enough time to get Cantarella. For me, I still haven't got every asteroid on whole of Wanglong, so I have a lot of resources. Whole of Wanglong, Black Shores, and then Renacita. So I have a lot. I don't have problem on on Asteroid as long as I have enough like 5 hours to get, because it took me 5 hours or 6 hours to get everything done on 200% progress one of the place on Huanglong. Anyways, the ads. Here's the unescapable ads. Are there any like cutscene? Are there any cutscene? None. Oh, there's no more animation. Okay, okay. There's no one, right? There's no more animation. Okay, we're good. Cantarella, I'm gonna push you down later. Don't worry, guys. I'm not thinking about something suspicious. All right. So yeah. Okay, we're done. I'm gonna make a separate video for this, or for our YouTube video content that includes our reaction on Live, and also our what the other thing? Also I'm gonna separate video for we're going to cut a specific video for Live, our reaction there on the singing of her music, and then second is create the video specific for this for our us reacting on 2.2 preview, and last is a separate video for us doing a short version of the arc beyond. Okay, so okay guys, it's already 10:27 p.m. and we've streamed for like 7 hours 31 minutes. So yeah, guys, time to sleep. And yeah, see you on because there's no stream for tomorrow, Monday. I need to do art. I'm going to continue illustration. So the next stream will be on Tuesday. So wish me luck that it will rain so that we can stream earlier. And yeah, because if it's raining on the morning, I'm gonna stream on the morning. If it's not gonna rain, I'm gonna stream on the afternoon. Okay, guys. So, okay, so thanks for staying, and then don't forget to join our Discord. All right, guys. And other than that, if you want me to react to other PGR, though excluding spoilers, just send it on the reaction channel, and we're gonna react to it. Okay, guys. So King Xmal, this Leia, what's the other one? What was the other one? Yeah, Kronos. You appeared on the early stream, Kronos, and I forgot where's that. Yeah, I can't scroll. Anyways, thanks for staying, guys, and see you on our next stream Tuesday, March 25, 2025. Okay, and good evening, good morning to everyone if you are from the other part of the world, and see you next stream. We're going to, on our next stream. Where's that? What the fuck is that? PGR. Yeah, on our next stream, we're going to. On our next PGR stream, we're going to do. I think it's main story now, right? It's main story. Yes, it's main story. Main story chapter 19, A New Divide. And see you. Let's see what will happen if how are they gonna cook the story this time. And let's see. Alright, guys. And good night. Good night. Bye bye. Mata ne. Johnny. Poof. Oh fuck. Oh, you will not be able. Okay, I need to rest.